No glitch is good. Alright, this one always resets all my settings. Normal, smoothing off, because screw that. Yeah. I think I've got the memory card set up. It's gonna run at a chilly 50 frames a second. It's a bit quiet. We'll see once the audio goes. This is just like an intro video, so. Once the game starts, we'll adjust the audio. Fancy. Or disappointed the lack of oonce. How is it now? Once we get the voices going. See if we get anything by like leaving at the title screen for a minute. Quiet? Alright. I'll raise it a bit. There. 7 decibels. So once we start the game, especially with the voice, I think this game offers audio sliders too, so I can play with those in game. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. Oh, maybe audio's fading out. Anything? No? Oh! Get something. We're getting credits. GG, the quickest game ever. Alright, all we're getting is credits, I guess. Alright, so it's not like an intro video or something. No, just seems like credits. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's start the game. Land before time. Hey, Van. Yeah, for a PAL exclusive game, this has some impressive, you know, production values. That's double. Meme sound, yeah. Loading. Sure gonna see that a lot. Well, you gotta remember, it's PAL exclusive.
What in the world was that? An earthquake or a nightmare? Wild monsters attacked me, and the earth shook.
Echo enough?
Press the action button to scroll through dialogues or to end them. Use the appropriate buttons to rotate your field of view in a clockwise or anti-clockwise direction. This should help with getting your...
That kind of cut off at the end there. Yeah, this one has, as far as I can tell, it's got full voice acting, which is that's what I mean. Like for the production value for this game, considering it never got a state release, there is weird. Is there analog support in this? There is, good. No analog, right analog stick though. Can I change the options? Nope. Okay, so there's a volume slider. The voices seem a little loud. Let's lower that a bit. Music is quiet for me. It's because we're inside this house. Show logo animation. What's the point of that? Let's see. Left. Okay, so we got jump, X, action. Can I reverse that? Oh, there we go. Action X. I like that more. What about the cameras? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. X for action. Square for jump. Spell. Use tool. Camera left. Okay, this seems to be the best setup. Yeah, it's better. It's a show logo animation. Gotta show that logo animation. We paid good money for this. Want to make sure people can pull it up anytime. It seems like a rather pointless thing to have to throw in the menus. Select brings up strength, intelligence, constitution, mysticism, mystical items, mysticism, I guess. Experience 0%, empty, empty, empty. Quest log overview map. Guess that's the town. Can also just press the R1, I guess. Quest log. There's nothing to do. Yeah. I mean, I said the production value seems pretty impressive for a game that never came stateside. Save anywhere, it looks like. Not sure if we can do that in the middle of dungeons, but that's a nice feature. Game saved. Alright. On R1. Found gold coins. I'm rich. The door, stand directly in front of it and press X. Oh, they even changed the controls because I changed my control scheme, so it's not like press the square button. No, it actually changed the control scheme, which is a rare thing to do as well. Nothing to do, I guess it's game over. I know, right? Can we run? I didn't see like a running toggle, and analog doesn't run. It's the that can be annoying if this is the maximum speed. Hopefully it's faster outside. Speak to the person, stand directly in front of them, and press the X button. No. Empty. Nothing of interest in there. Oop.
Melvin, how many times have I told you not to jump onto the table?
Yeah, it seems like the audio just, or the voices just kind of like get quiet at the end. And the last time there was that audio, it like kind of cut off too early. I'm not sure if that's an emulation thing. It could be because, you know, I'm playing this obviously on a, like I'm playing this with an NTSC system instead of a PAL system, so maybe the timings are off. So Dreamer Orc Fern. No, she's not chastising me more. Various wines of different vintages. Guess that's her mom.
Good morning, Melvin. Have you finally woken up? Oh no, that was no dream. I would say it was a slight earthquake. I noticed it too, but at least it got you out of bed, you sleepyhead. You're like your father. Sleepiness seems to be a typical steamer characteristic. I'm really happy I managed to teach you a couple of dreamer skills as well. But now you should get on your way to your Uncle Rissen's druid cell. Your work awaits you there, and I'm sure Rissen knows...
Yeah, see, it quiets and then it just cuts off before it finishes talking. I don't know why there's so much echo in the voice, though, like, jeez. But, I mean, the voice acting seems to be not too bad. Visit your Uncle Rissen. Alright. Let's raise the volume a little bit more of the audio. Sleepyhead like my father before me, exactly. How's it going, Core? Castlevania. What the shit is this? I mean, so far, I mean, I'm impressed with the game that didn't come out North America. I mean, obviously, just I don't even know what the combat's like or anything. Objects like cabinets and clocks can be examined by standing directly in front of them and pressing the X button. I mean, full voice acting so far. I'm sure that probably won't keep up though, but it's 11 in the morning. Yep, this is totally Castlevania. You're in Dreamertown. To locate possession, quickly press the R1 button. You can close the map by pressing R1 again. What's this thing? Nothing? It's not a save point. I can save anywhere. Alright. It's kind of hard to see those symbols. It's kind of the map's kind of busy. So we got a library just to the west of us. The back door to the east of us. Dragon Fountain? Where's that? Okay, just southeast of us. It's really hard to see where the hell these things are. But whatever. Let's go visiting. Exploration time. I mean, no, this isn't terrible. Can I jump on things? What's this? Silver key. I found a silver key. It is not in your backpack. Character menu and will be used automatically when you find a locked door with a silver lock. Each key can be only used once. Yeah, that's right. Clock elixirs are the best. Trying to do like some platforming, it ain't working. There's no running option. Just it's one thing that's gonna bug me if this is like maximum running speed. Hello?
Wait, young fellow. No one leaves the city through this gate. Because of the earthquake, the council members have announced that no one is to leave the city until the cause has been discovered.
I really don't like the echo, but I mean, impressive. Even just like a random guard has voice acting.
This back door is always locked and guarded.
But why does it sound like they're recording all this inside of like a really small closet? Asian Poundspell, how's it going? Who dis? Is he doing a handstand? Looks like he's doing a handstand.
Hello, here's our steamer dreamer. Look, I'll conjure up a balloon for you. It's a childishly simple magic spell. Can you do it? Probably not, huh? I assume half steamers like you would much rather mess about in engine oil. Well, anyway, if you should by chance manage to conjure up a balloon, then you absolutely must...
Yeah, it cuts out... Anytime there's like a long audio. Well, this could be an emulation thing. Playing on an NTSC system. Game isn't updated? It should be. I'm pretty sure I updated, didn't I? Did I not update it? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't hit done. Let me refresh on my side here. Let me reload. Might take a little while for like Twitch to kind of get through there, but that's weird. I had updated, but for some reason it didn't kick in. Let me try again here. Maybe because TechnoMage doesn't exist. I put TechnoMage, but TechnoMage. I may just have to put it on like done. Updating. That's good there? Okay. It's weird it didn't kick in. I updated the title and I updated the game at the same time, but I guess I updated the title, it just didn't update the game. So we need to bring a... Does that... Okay. Looks whenever you get a flash, it means, yeah, bring Danny a balloon. It means you got like a quest or whatever. Well, I mean, they probably added everything that's on Moby games and stuff like that. So even like it doesn't have like a photo or anything like that, and I'm sure there's probably very people that stream in this category. But Adrian, an ugly cover. Yeah, I mean, it kind of matches the game at least. Yeah, this is a PAL exclusive game. So this game only came out in Europe, but I mean has full English voice acting. I mean the voice acting I've seen so far actually sounds pretty good. I mean you even have characters with like verbal tics and stuff like that, which is like
Here's our
interesting.
steamer dreamer. Look, I'll conjure up a balloon for you. It's a childishly simple magic spell. Can you do it? Probably
So
not.
you know it's not just like just some people just grabbing some lines and at least there seems to be some professional quality at least involved. It's not just like random family members reading lines. Or it's better than most voice acting of this era. So
Oh, what a crying shame. You can't even do magic properly. Perhaps you should go to Master Salik's class.
I really don't like that the auto fades out there, but again, that's very likely an emulation thing, or a fact that I'm playing this on an NTSC system.
As you can see, I'm very busy, and I'm hungry.
Hungry? Do I need to get her some food?
As you can see...
Wait, quest. Bang the rest of something you know, right? So at least it throws everything inside the quest log. A new Batman game. Superman, I don't know.
I won't play with anyone who can't do magic properly. How many times do I have to tell you? You do better to read some book.
Can I beat her up? I want to beat her up. The Dragon Fountain. Playing field. What's that below the playing field? Nothing. Yeah, these seem like jerks. So from what I gather so far, we're some half-breed who doesn't really do magic, and of course everybody doesn't like us because we're not, full like magician. So
Oh, what a fool I am. I'm going to meet my beloved this evening and wanted to lay the whole world at her feet like a goddess. But I haven't got a suitable present for her. Oh, help me. Love makes you blind and clouds the...
That's the I know, right? What jerks, these kids. Chase the birdie. No. Anything inside of the water? Can we drown? Can't go low enough. It's like a set. So do we have to bring a present to that guy? Fetch Mr. Saris a present for his fiancée. Man, we're getting a lot of quests. I don't know what the plot of the game is. I mean, obviously they haven't really introduced it yet. We're just some like kid inside of a town. Who's like half steamer, half dreamer. I'm assuming dreamers are like magicians. Steamers are probably like sort of I'm looking for here. Craft things, like half steampunk.
Oh, it could be that Bacchus and I had a few too many drinks yesterday. I think I slammed the door and somehow I must have shut Bacchus in the side room. Now, Unfortunately, I can't find the key anymore. I do remember, though, that I stumbled through the bushes near the crumbling city wall before the guards steered me.
The key I found, I guess.
Ah! I see you have the key! Would you be so good as to free Bacchus from his prison?
Steamers are techno, dreamers are mage. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's why we're a little bit of both. We're the TechnoMage. Quest success. Found a way to free the wine trader. That can give us a gift. Keep pressing the R1 instead of the R2. 4998 Schiffental Velvet Paw. It's a wine vintage, I guess. Wait, is that gonna be pissed off at me for walking on his table? Technomancer. Alright, so just... Success!
Go on. Leave me alone. This wine is all mine, and I'll drink it all myself.
So the voice acting is not bad for a game this era, and the fact that this never got published in the States is like mind-blowing.
Go on. Leave me alone.
So we need to get the wine from this guy somehow. I mean, we freed him, but why is he not giving us the wine? An untidy desk. This wine. We have to bring him something to trade for his wine. There be anything? Master Salik, sunset over the waters of Roseneck. We didn't really get anything other than completing a quest. Did we get experience? No, we got 8% XP. I guess that's the next level. I saw one is gold standard. I mean, so far, like, in this town, every single NPC has a voice, which is surprising for an RPG. I don't know if they're going to continue that throughout the rest of the game, but I mean, this is a one-disc game, so...
Good! Good! You've got the door open! Thank you, Melvin, but please don't speak so loudly. Wine? Oh, dear. You better ask Bacchus. I've had enough of wine.
Give me the wine.
Go on. Leave me.
Alright, well, nobody asked us for wine yet, so maybe we have to find somebody that wants wine, and then we have to come and get the wine from this guy. Bacchus! Maybe. It could be the only town. Oh, it's like, why? I didn't open up the menu. Yes, I know how to use the menu. I've already figured that out, thank you. It's not my first RPG game. Alright, so that's... Our uncle is just to the west of us, wine shop. Just the blue is just pawns, I guess. Laughing Grapevine, the best wine from the best growers. Some weird-ass tree things. Nothing in these. Can I push these? Master Risen, Druid and Herbalist. Let's go see your uncle.
There's a notice on the door. Melvin, as I no longer wanted to wait for you, I have gone ahead into the wood to collect mistletoe. I will be back at about 5. Your uncle...
Thanks. Thanks, uncle.
Good morning, Melvin. The Lord of all magicians alone knows what prevented me sleeping last night. I haven't slept so badly since the last Fire Cloud Festival. That time, my bed only turned round. It didn't shake.
Nobody pissed at us for walking on the flower bed?
Well, since you are already here, you can do me a favor. Can you take something to my daughter Larissa?
No.
Well, since you are already here, here's a sandwich. Please take it to Larissa. She must be playing somewhere near the Dragon Fountain.
I don't know, those kids seem like jerks. I think I'll just eat the sandwich myself. Quest item, riddle-related object. It automatically stored in your backpack during your journey through Gotham. Receive many different quest items. Sometimes you must give them to a particular person or use them in a particular situation or a particular place. To use them, let's examine the item and speak to the relevant person by pressing the X. Quest item will then automatically be used, provided in the right place to use it. You don't have to select quest items manually from your backpack. Check the contents of the backpack to open the character menu. Select. Thanks, game. Fetch quest, yeah. I mean, morning dew. I want Mountain Dew. I mean, the game's just introducing you to the mechanics, so fetch quest early on is not a problem. If they do it throughout the entirety of the game, well, then it gets annoying. Clock. It's still 11 in the morning. Damn, it's gonna take a while before our uncle comes back. Sorry, ma'am. I'm just ransacking your house. Don't mind me. Can we jump on her? No, she's not pissed off at us. 10 dots crown. Let's go drop off that sandwich. Where's that again? Is that the one?
Can you give me the bread roll? I'll give you something for it.
Sure. No. Right.
Can you
No, it doesn't
give me
get
the
you
bread
anything. It
roll?
just
I'll give you something for it.
just cancels.
There's a bit of butter on the roll. Ugh. Oh well, what the heck. It's better than nothing at all. I'll give you my balloon for it. It's gone down a bit anyway.
A balloon. We know who wants a balloon. I'm coming for you, Danny.
Well, Steamer Dreamer, have you managed to conjure up a balloon?
Yes, I have.
Wow, a balloon! It must have been very difficult for you to get that, especially since you can hardly do magic. I think I'll be kind and give you a couple of experience points for your...
Fourth wall breaking much. No, I think I think it's gotta be an emulation thing, because you gotta remember this is a PAL game. It's a game that'll be running at 50 hertz. Now I don't know, like I'm playing this on my PS3, but my PS3 is modded so I can play like region locked games. So I don't know if it's running the game at like 60 hertz or if it's just like emulating at 50 hertz. I mean, the PS3 could probably do it, but the emulation probably doesn't get the timing just right. So stuff like this is where the lines of dialogue are probably somehow based on timing. Probably messes up the point where it decides to fade out and cut it off. So I can't blame the game for that. I mean, unless I have a PAL PS1 to try this on, you know, I can't know for sure, right? 18%.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm very, very busy.
I'm still impressed. Like, I don't know if the rest of the towns have like this much audio, but just the first town has a lot of NPCs and everyone has multiple lines of dialogue, and this is one disc.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So yeah, we're probably never going to see another NPC again in this entirety of this game. There is no compass though, which is kind of annoying. So you kind of have to get your bearings by the landscape. I'm not sure if once you go to like outside areas, if the map kind of still works. Hopefully it does. Alright, we got the village well. We got the High Council in the middle there. If there's anything over here. We got some guards over here.
Well, yes, the earthquake was a great shock to all of us here. But luckily, no one was seriously hurt. Apart from a few broken plates and cups, there wasn't any damage to speak of in the whole of Dreamertown. Nevertheless, the wise council advised everyone that for the moment, no one should leave.
Yeah, it's like the longer the dialogue, the earlier it cuts off. So that's why I'm pretty sure it's a timing thing. If it's a short line of dialogue, you usually get through the whole thing. But if it's a long line where, you know, it's like a 15-second long line of dialogue, it definitely cuts out earlier.
Not far from here last night, a Shah caravan was ambushed in the forest. Glacnore is the only one who made it back to the village alive. He's now resting at the inn.
I really don't know why we're doing with this whole, like, this humongous reverb thing going on. Like, I can't see that reducing the size of the audio clips in any way, so...
The city gate is locked.
But I'm sure they probably didn't have, like, a fancy studio to record the lines, so... I don't know. I still can't see a studio where they would have that much reverb. Because RPG Quest is a console challenge, not a PC challenge, so I'll play the console versions of games, not the PC versions.
Hello, Melvin. Have you been to the Dragon Fountain today? Mr. Saris is wandering about there murmuring something about eyes and roses. I don't understand what he's saying.
She sounds annoying.
Hello, Melvin. Have you been to the Dragon Fountain today? Mr. Saris is wandering about there murmuring something about eyes and roses. I don't understand.
I'll never tackle a PC now. There's no way I'm ever going to finish all the RPGs on consoles, so... I got, just trying to catch up to just, like, current generation games would take, like, 20 years, so... Minimum 25, 30 years, probably. That's just to catch up with, like, now. And by then, of course, it's going to be 20 or 30 years more of RPGs, so... Yeah, I don't see ever catching up. Yeah, the audio cutting out is kind of annoying, but, I mean, again, that's... I'm not going to blame the game for that. That's very likely more of a emulation thing with a PAL game.
Tell me, you half-dreamer, are you trying to pull an old man's leg? I've got far better things to do than answer your stupid questions.
Oh yeah, we haven't even reached the era of, like, open-world games. Those are going to be nuts. Alright, we got the inn, we're almost back home, we got the library. Let's hit up those and we'll hit the middle after. I didn't talk to this kid.
Hello, Melvin.
I did.
Have you been to the Dragon Fountain today?
Doesn't even sound like a kid, it just sounds like an annoying woman. Nasally voice. Like, how's it going? He sounds like a Karen. He wants to see the manager. It's 1 in the afternoon. Oh, time is advancing. I guess doing quests advances time. Once it hits 5 o'clock, so I guess we gotta keep doing quests until it's 5 so our uncle comes back. Morning dew! It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Wait, 1 o'clock in the... Never mind. It would be a son or daughter. I'll pass it on to the nephew.
Well, hi there. I'm Hernt, the landlord of this wonderful establishment, and ever at your service. I have plenty of good food and clean, comfortable rooms to offer. Just have a look around the rooms yourself. Oh, Mel, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. Oh, but could you do me a...
Do you what? Sure.
Here are 5 gold coins. Take them and buy a bottle of dark distress wine from the local wine trader for my guests.
Now we can go get the wine. He's got like freaking casks of wine here. Like, what the hell? Why would you need more wine? You got like 2 humongous barrels. Are they empty? Was that a monster?
I'm terribly sorry, but our caravan was ambushed on the way back here yesterday, and I've lost everything but my life. So I haven't got anything to sell at the moment. Now there's nothing else for me to do than sit down and wait for the next shock caravan. And to make things worse, the braggart next to me is really getting on my nerves. He's always talking about wild adventures and battles with dragons. If he's a hero, then I'm a dyed-in-the-wool schemer. Do you want to know the truth about him? It'll only cost you 5 gold coins. Just ask me whenever you've got gold.
No, it definitely wouldn't be time-based, because then it would have cut off a lot sooner. So, I mean, it went through most of the dialogue, and that was a long line of dialogue. But yeah, it's just... gotta speak in... It's just... Oh.
Will you pay me 5 gold coins for the information?
I mean, it's impressive voice acting for this era. I mean, hell. There's not too many games that have like voice acting that actually sounds relatively professional, where they, try to make these characters sound like characters, you know what I mean? It doesn't sound like they're just reading lines off of some, like they're not just doing line reading, so why am I aroused?
I've often met Syrandoron, as the fellow is called, in the Steaming Horse, the inn at Steamertown. He told his adventure stories there too, about dangerous journeys over the sea, on a dragon's back. A dragon. Have you ever seen a dragon? He would wet himself if he really saw one. The sad truth is that Syrandoron is just a terrible...
And the voice actor must have to build up a lot of phlegm before doing these lines. Wish you could be friends with the Slurper. Might want to wear like a raincoat before talking to him, though.
Unfortunately, I still have nothing to sell at the moment, but things are sure to change soon. You can come to me anytime, or another shock trader, if you want to buy or sell.
Alright, see if that guy...
Who am I? Don't you know me? I'm the famous adventurer Syrandoron. My name and my famous acts are known throughout Gothos.
The one and only Syrandoron.
Hey, wait! Will you just stop that? How do you know I've been in the Steaming Horse, Well, maybe I exaggerate a little sometimes, but look, I'm an adventurer and a writer. I am simply here to tell people stories. And I can tell made-up stories very well. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth about it.
What are you gonna give me?
I'm very grateful that you're not a blabbermouth who has to tell everyone everything.
You are going to get to the combat, and the combat's going to be like the worst thing ever. But so far, I'm impressed with this game, considering, being PAL exclusive. You don't go into this game expecting much when it's not even released in North America. But, yeah. So far, the game's impressive.
Oh, lucky me.
Mrs.
Tonight
Damu.
I'll see my beloved bunny again. How I wish it was already dark, and we could meet right now at the playing field.
Bababoo.
Oh, lucky me. Tonight I'll see my beloved bunny again.
Oh, I mean, we just started. We're just in the first town, talking to all the NPCs, doing some quests. Seems like we have to advance time till 5 o'clock, so just doing these fetch quests seems to be advancing time. Since it's 5 o'clock, I guess our uncle will come back. So we get the wine for this guy. But yeah, it seems to be solid so far. This is where your experience points are collected. You'll receive experience points by defeating enemies, solving riddles, or carrying out tasks. When this tube is full, you will receive a top-up, which means a certain number of these points can be distributed at will among Melvin's 4 character values. You can increase Melvin's physical strength here. The greater level this value, the stronger Melvin will become when fighting with conventional weapons. Melvin's intelligence influences his ability to use magic spells. If you apply points to this value, Mel's mana supplies increases. It can use spells more often. In addition, the magic is more effective in that it causes more damage, or lasts longer. This is Mel's constitution, a value having a direct influence on his physical resistance to attack. The higher the value, the more hit points Melvin has, and the harder it becomes for his enemies to defeat him. Mysticism denotes Melvin's ability to use very ancient and powerful special objects. These tools are often very useful. Additional mystical abilities also become available. These abilities are stronger and more effective the more points you add to this value. So it seems like mysticism is something I want to raise quite a bit. This game's kind of cheap too, yeah. It probably is. I mean, it's probably a fairly unknown game, right? A monkey game. Hey, did you guys see the trailer for that new Journey game based on Journey to the West there? It's like an indie game, but looks better than like most AAA games. Looks gorgeous. $20-ish, yeah. Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? I'm almost positive this is an emulation thing. Either emulation on PS3 or the fact that it's a PAL game probably messes up the timing. So I'm positive it's got to be something like that. It can't be... unless they really needed to squeeze it into one disc and then they had to cut off last of every little bit of audio, but that seems strange. Yeah, cheap for an RPG for sure. But again, being PAL exclusive, it's very unknown, right? If this game came out in North America, I definitely would go for a lot more, I'm sure. Especially being late on the console, they probably didn't have a very big print run. But since nobody knows about this game, but now that I'm playing it, suddenly the value is going to like skyrocket. My game's suddenly going to be worth like 5 times as much. So you better grab your copies now. Oh god, yeah. RPGs, shmups are another expensive one. Survival horror games.
Certainly I've got a problem. Rats. Every cursed night they creep around in my cellar and gnaw at everything. I just can't sleep with all the noise they make, or at least not without a strong sleeping draught. It's really too stupid that I have no weapon to get rid of the vermin once and...
That's really stupid. Gotta kill them rats. Then PSXE audio quality is really bad, but no cutoff. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I mean, that would probably be emulated better than PS3 would. So, again, emulation. That's not surprising. But I mean, for a little bit of audio cutoff, I'm not gonna get too concerned about it. Empty. Steel key. You need to find a weapon or something. Do we get a... Clear the rats from Mr. by bottle 1. Fetch Mr. Sarah's a prince for his fiancée. Haven't found a present yet. Where the hell am I right now? Alright. Let's go to the library. I just don't need to mention books. An untidy desk. Looks pretty tidy to me, it's just a book on there. Like a particle thing, like... What's that glowing thing over there? Oh, it's like a lens flare. Why am I getting a lens flare? Oh, this thing. Yeah. That's a crazy lens flare. Guess I gotta go to that plant. Look at them fancy lens flares.
Hello, Mel. I'm just counting my stock. Some of my volumes are still missing, and I've decided to reopen The Keeper of the Word only when every last one of my loaned books has been returned to me.
Yeah, that's when my loan books have been returned to me. Alright. You can get 3DS games? Oh god, yeah. DS and 3DS games, man. Just DS games are like... Some of the games are over $100 easily. Hey, Mr. JRPG, how's it going? They speak now, yes they do. God, so many quests. This game is like full voice acting so far. I mean, this is a European exclusive PS1 game.
On the door is a notice. The library is closed as we're stock taking. If you have any questions, please speak to the librarian, Master Librarian.
$700 Barbie game? What did they release, like 2 copies out there? Like, my god. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a PAL exclusive game, so not many people would have seen anything about it because, you know, never existed outside of North America or outside of Europe. I don't know if this was ported to... Well, I think it was on PC too. I'm assuming it was probably released on PC in North America as well, but I don't know if it ever went to Japan. I doubt it. If it didn't go to North America, but it's definitely very unknown. But so far, it's impressive quality for, you know, European exclusive.
Hi, Mel. I'm here in the Guardian of Time. I strike the bell every hour on the hour. It's 1 in the afternoon.
I haven't heard the bell ring at all. Ring the bell.
That's the village bell.
Ring it.
Good morning, Melvin. The Lord of all...
Yeah, exactly. PC is spelled, well, PC, you mean like Europe only, but I'm sure, well, no, I guess there wasn't really any digital distribution methods in that era, so. Yeah, that's the cool thing with RPG quests, right? Games nobody's ever heard about, and now people are probably like, hey, this game looks pretty cool. Everybody's going to be trying out this game now.
If you don't find a particular place in Dreamertown at once, use the overview map. Open the character menu and use the directional buttons to scroll to the map symbol.
Fourth wall
Press
here.
the action button to open the overview map. To close the map, just close the character menu.
Oh god, yeah. Especially on portable systems, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stinkers.
During the game, you will receive new objects that you can find in your character menu.
This guy sounds very chill. They're releasing a two games in one pack, including some tennis game. It's a weird mix. Either they're trying to get rid of this game with a game that probably would sell, or vice versa.
Hello, Melvin. If you have any questions about the operation of the game, then just ask our wise counselors.
Man, these guys are all breaking the fourth wall like crazy. Gessengoth fights the fires of the north. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well this game's sold. I mean, probably not that well, considering it's obviously an unknown IP from a company that, I don't know, does Sunflower even make RPGs? And of course, just released in PAL territories, but that's the reason why, it's very likely the reason why it never came stateside, because, you know, publishers wouldn't want to be releasing a new IP, especially this late into the console's life cycle. But, I mean, it's already fully in English. Like, how hard would it be to publish this, right?
Hello, Melvin. Have you been to the Dragon Fountain today?
Alright, let's go get the wine. Yeah, no cult following, exactly. Now it will have. So have all the cults following it. Again, I haven't even done combat yet, so I'm sure once I do combat, I might change my mind. Right now it's just a whole bunch of fetch quests and stuff to advance the story a little bit. So one thing I wish it had is a compass. Without having to open up the map. Let's get the wine. Yeah, which is surprising. I mean, the budget in this thing, it must have had enough budget considering it has full voice acting so far with decent voice actors. Like the voice actors sound like professionals. Like they don't sound just like regular family members and staff members doing voices. And if they are, then they're obviously doing a pretty good job of it.
Good! Good! You've got the door open! Thank you, Melvin. But please don't speak so loudly. Wine? Oh, dear. You better ask Bacchus. I've had enough of wine.
Yeah, you watch, right? That'll be like zero combat. It's just fetch quest after fetch quest.
You? You want a velvety pig? No, surely you mean a sweet glue. Well, all right. I've got a bottle of dark distress here. You want to buy 5 gold coins, please. There you are. As always, if you stand around for a while, you'll find out that it turns to vinegar all on its own. Myself, I am patience personified. But what about Hernt, the landlord?
The voice for Melphis Urania too. Well, I mean, the voices don't sound European. Like they sound they sound American. So, I mean, like, where do they have the voice acting done? Was it done stateside? If so, why this game? Why was this game a European exclusive? Like, it's strange that like you don't hear any thick European accents or something like that, or like British accents or anything like that. I mean, it sounds like Americans doing the lines. All right. This guy won again.
Oh, what a fool I am. I'm going to meet my beloved this evening.
We need to find a gift. Maybe the innkeeper is going to give us a gift for bringing his wine. Is he in here, right? No. It's the one.
Very good. You've got the wine for me.
Bell just rang.
Look, I'll give you some gold as a reward.
Oh, I don't want gold. Unless it's 5 o'clock now. Mr. Go to the rats. I need a weapon for that. Bring missing books to the library. It's 2 in the afternoon. Oh, I need to find some books. Wonder who has the turbo thick accent. Yeah. Scottish accent or something.
Tell me, you half-dreamer, are you trying to pull an old man?
So we just gotta find these books. A, B, C, D, so we haven't gone to the school. Treatise on the effectiveness of fireball spells and close combat fighting. It's a good treatise. There's some books there. I wasn't looking for gold coins inside those books, I was looking for books. Oh, I guess I found that in the closet. Nothing of interest here, isn't there?
Melvin, you're my last hope. I was just going to take the whole class on a trip to collect and study the local herbs in the forest. But Since the forest around Dreamertown is no longer safe, I'll have to hold my lessons here in the village. But my herb collection is incomplete. Could you fetch me some shade fern?
Shade fern leaves. Are you going to be smoking those leaves, sir?
And what do you think I'm doing here? Warming my backside? Well, the truth is that I'm doing a detention. Unfair, isn't it? Anyway, it gives me the chance to learn a lot. Shall I tell you what I've just...
The kids obviously don't sound like kids. Like, the kids sound like 20-plus-year-olds, but, you know. Video game released by German game developer Sunflowers. Only ever released in PAL territories. Appeared November 24th, 2000 for Windows. Was the last own production of the company. Really? I guess they went under. I mean, they probably spent a lot of budget on this one. I mean, making an RPG isn't cheap. Making an RPG with full voice acting definitely isn't cheap. So, I'm sure that probably made him bankrupt. Especially since it doesn't sound like this sold very well, so...
Steamers and dreamers cannot live together in one place. If only because all their interests and customs differ so completely. For example, no dreamer can stand the terrible racket steamers make with their loud voices. Steamers are used to speaking very loudly due to the constant machine noise. Anyway, there is the old traditional rule that forbids us
to live with them. What? It's a comic series, really?
I think you have now seen for yourself that the lifestyles of the dreamers and steamers are very different. Especially since you are both a dreamer and a steamer.
Yeah, she seems very happy. Big wide smile. It's like, yay, I'm taking a picture. There's books here, but I can't seem to pick them up. These books, maybe? Anything interesting here? Still don't have any leads on getting books. Just gotta re-talk to everybody. I'm sure one of the NPCs I talked to mentioned books, but I don't remember which. Creation of herbs and corresponding moon phases. Because obviously I need to do these quests to move time forward so I can talk to my uncle. Am I a steamer or a dreamer? A little bit of both. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. Let's talk to our mom, maybe.
Have you been to your uncle's? He must be waiting for you.
Oh, he's coming back at 5 o'clock. Yep, that was a school. Well, we gotta find an herb. That might just be one of these plants laying around.
Can you do me a favor and take these books back to the library?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's really awfully kind of you. And when you've taken them back, I've got a small reward for you.
Ooh. Small reward.
I would much rather go and play at the Dragon Fountain. Surely everyone except me is there already. But I've got this stupid cold, and my mother won't let me go out.
Let's just hold her noise, and then we can speak as if we have a cold.
Mr. Reamer? Listen, Sabrina, the same person? No. They all look the same. All these dreamers here. Just be the final boss. That's right. Kill her now. Also has a full German voice actor. Wow, that's impressive. They did voice acting in multiple languages. I mean, it's surprisingly high production value for this. All right, let's go bring these to the library. Oh.
It seems years since a shack trader came to the city.
and now that one has finally arrived, he's allowed himself to be ambushed. Now he's sitting in the inn complaining because he only just escaped with his life.
Is there like more NPCs I haven't caught yet? Jeez. No bushes over here that could have that herb. Alright. Where's the library? I think I've seen everything now. Yeah, I wish there was a faster running option. Library. Fishing? I wonder if there's fishing in this. I haven't really looked at the manual too much. I mean, the game's pretty easy to figure out, so...
Oh, good. Here at last are Mrs. Sengan's books. If that's so, then I can finally open the library again.
Actually, the herb is probably right here. There's this plant right here that's like really shiny with lens flares like crazy. So it's gotta be the herb. We need that for the school teacher dude, right? And he's probably gonna give us something that we can give to Mr. Saris for a present, and then maybe he'll give us a weapon. And it sounds like it just hit 3 o'clock there, so yeah. Apparently. Why dreamers should never consort with steamers. Would you like to learn more about this law? Sure. There are many different versions and interpretations of the old rule, passed on from generation to generation by word of mouth, that dreamers and steamers must never live together or marry. The most important aspect of the rules, dreamers and steamers must not have children together, since these children would apparently become agents of evil, bringing the fury of the gods upon all those who live near them. You know, you think, considering this book is all over the place, is in this, and apparently we're half steamer, half dreamer, you think that, you know, we've been like booted out of town or something. I guess that's why most of the kids seem to be very against us. But even call it a law. History of dreamers and steamers. Would you like to find out more about the origins of these two people? Sure. After the Great War, the few who survived fell out with each other. However, they did agree that it was too dangerous to ever allow the power of magic and combined might of the machines to be used together again. Therefore, the High Council resolved that each individual would choose whether his future existence should be based on the use of magic or technology. Thus it came about that this ancient and wise people became divided into dreamers and steamers. This looks like the entire side of the bookshelf. Oh, nope. Oh, damn it. So the entire bookshelf on both sides, just the one... Keep pressing the wrong button. There. This looks like it's the same on both sides. Ignore more about the architecture of the dragon fountain? Sure. The stone from which the fountain is made is Langos marble, which comes from the far away of the high mountains of the east of Gothos. Rangadon, the famous dreamer architect, created this unique form of the bowl, the dragon's heads, using only his magic powers. The dragon's heads are likenesses of the dragons said to have once lived near the Hundsak Valley, where they guarded the secret of the stones. Hey, Demonic. Then Castlevania, yep. Most obscure PAL PS1 RPG, Did you play this back in the day, Demonic? I mean, apparently it was released in German, too, so... Because they call it an RPG, what? But I mean, there's experience, there's fetch quests. Got like 60% experience? Is that 60 or 80? I'm assuming 60 because barely half, or over half filled. Second travel report from the courageous dreamer adventurer Syrandoron after Steamertown. Although my first journey to Steamertown turned out to be a little disappointing, I soon felt the urge to travel again, and so I set off once more, well this time in this company of several young dreamers. I had barely passed Steamertown, however, when others became afraid and turned back, so I continued alone and spent more than 2 weeks exploring an enormous forest. Not a single person did I meet there, and apart from a few very uninteresting small animals, I had no one to talk to, and suddenly I became upon this huge dragon, bigger than anything I had seen before. I had to fight for my life, but experienced as I am in combat, I used a spell that frightened the dragon and made it run off. You see, there is danger out there, so stay here in Dreamertown. It's the best place to be anyway. They rented it once? Oh yeah. So you never left the first town then, is what you're saying? It's been an hour already, jeez. Devil Diary of the Courageous Dreamer Adventurer Syrandoron. I can't say that name. Syrandoron, Steamertown, and back again. One sunny morning in the year of the cold vines, I left Dreamertown, thirsting for action and adventure. Only a few of us have ever left Dreamertown. Hardly any have made it as far as Steamertown. This isn't really surprising, since the city itself is truly hideous. It lies at the foot of some hills and valley. It's large and dirty due to the air pollution created by all the steam engines and other machines used there. The city's inhabitants, the steamers, are clumsy, lazy, comfort-loving people who spend their whole day tinkering about with machines, using their tools or splashing about in engine oil. So you can see why I wouldn't recommend anyone to travel there. Got bored to death. But the amazing voice acting. The outcome of the last star pushing contest. Are you going to push stars? That seems impressive. Last weekend, the 42nd round of the unofficial Star Pushing Championship was held in the eastern part of Gothos. Tacticians just beat their rescuers in gripping and bitter battle. Tacticians now have won 29 times, while the rescuers have only 13 victories. There was a cheer for the tacticians and sporting applause for the rescuers. May the magic powers of Gothos remain with you always. Shade Fern, alright. The shade fern, named Lahara in the Old Tongue, is a very rare plant, which flowers only very briefly. It appears to grow, as the name suggests, in dark, damp, and shady places. Long forgotten, the shade fern is now back in fashion due to its medicinal properties from used in druids' herbal kitchens. It's said that in a drink it is particularly good against the growth of nasal hair. Gotta have that anti-nasal hair. I think I've read all the books, right? Yeah. Yeah, tactical RPG. Nope, God damn it. I hate when it ends the dialogue and gives you the choice of the same dialogue box. So you press the X button to like speed up the dialogue, but then you end up hitting OK on the yes. I wonder what I should pick up here. I don't know. I can't tell. It's not obvious. Maybe this one? Nope, not this one. Maybe nothing here. They really want to show off those lens flare effects, didn't they? Hey, look at our lens flare. Look, it's so shiny. Look at it. Leaf and shade fern. That's supposed to be in like in a damp, dark area. It's the middle of a bright lit room. Was it good or bad? Played 10 hours. I mean, it must have been semi-decent.
Come on in. Don't be afraid, Mel. Education isn't painful. And to read the books, you have to stand right in front of the shelves and press the action button.
These guys love breaking the fourth wall. Just wasn't Final Fantasy Tactics Disgaea? Yeah. Fair enough. So it's probably just the by the books kind of... It's like it's okay, but it's not, like, horrible.
The shade ferns. You've brought it with you. Now at last I can begin my lesson. Here, take a little chalk for it.
Chalk?
Take care to keep it dry in your backpack. Sometimes chalk is very useful for marking the... I have written a very significant book about the history of the dreamers and the steamers. I consider it extremely important that people should know the past of their own race. And my books are also as exciting as crime thrillers. Would you like to have a summary?
Summary. Story and writing is fun. Oh yeah. Well, you know, the whole like Journey to the West thing. It's supposedly a good story, right? I'm not doing MMOs. MMORPGs aren't going to be on the list because, I mean, they require online servers to be active, and of course, games like, you know, Final Fantasy 11 Online, EverQuest Online Adventures, those servers are long gone now, so those I'm definitely not doing. I am doing stuff like Phantasy Star Online, because that does have an offline, you can play that game completely offline, but anything that requires online, same thing with stuff like in later generations, like Destiny, or I think the other one there, Anthem. Any of those games that require online, yeah, those aren't on the list. Oh yeah, I mean the games might still be going on, but MMOs definitely aren't. Anything that requires online, it's not going to be on the list.
Many centuries ago, something really terrifying must have happened on Gothos. Today, no one knows anymore what it was exactly, but many old books suggest something quite terrible. Clearly, the ancient peoples of Gothos only managed to save our world from the ominous threat of destruction by joining forces in a huge war effort. But discord soon broke out among the survivors of the battle. What was the cause of the catastrophe, and what could be done to avoid it in the future? There were rumors of treachery, but who had betrayed whom? Finally, the people split into two camps. Those who saw a solution to all problems in the power of magic became the Dreamers and founded our city, while those who wished to rely solely on their great knowledge and the use of mechanics, technology, and machines became the Steamers. From that day on, the two peoples went their...
At least this game's going to save my voice a little bit. Yeah, I'm almost positive EverQuest Online Adventures requires online. It's not offline in any way, as far as I can tell. You've yet to beat Sayuki. Save file near the end of the game, you haven't had the motivation to finish it. Feels like a slog, yeah. That's the worst kind of game, though, yeah. I mean, the games that aren't necessarily terrible, they're just slogs. Like Digimon World 2, that game was just a slog. It's like, just make it end. It felt like it just overstayed its welcome. Those are the worst kind of games. So let's hope it's not as bad as that, but we shall see soon. You have a backpack. To open it, press select which contains objects you can collect during the game. Some of these like items can be used whenever you like. Use an object that disappears from your backpack. Visible objects can be presents or items you have found. Sometimes some can also be bought from the shack traders. To use an object, move the cursor upon it and press X. Hit the character menu, press select. Alright, so these are usable. Right, that's not a gift though, so it's not gonna help us clear the rats. Although, well, the bell rang. Is it 5 o'clock yet? Maybe our uncle's back now. Four. Let's go see maybe your uncle's back early. Because that we have to find a present for his fiancée, but... Or maybe the merchant now, maybe he'll sell some stuff. Because he did say to revisit him. He's got to talk to Mr. Slobbering here. You think I talk with a very phlegmy voice.
Unfortunately, I still have nothing to sell at the moment. But things are sure to change soon.
Nope. Alright. Dragon ears flowers. Oh. Was she here before?
Oh, lucky me.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, we gotta find a present for her. This guy didn't give us anything.
I'm very grateful that you're not...
You've been a great help, but right now...
Maybe the kids at the playing field want shock or something?
I've heard something's happening at the village well. Have you been there?
There we go. Guess something's happening in the village well. Oh, alright. Wait, but how did she know? He hasn't even come there yet. She's psychic?
You people! Come over here and listen carefully! I've come to warn you!
Warn us? About what?
It came over us last night. At first, it was just a slight tremor, but then it became a violent earthquake. It could have reduced a whole mountain range to rubble. Hordes of terrible creatures suddenly emerged from the depths of the earth and destroyed whole sections of Steamertown. 5 of us were actually...
It sounds like a very small death count. It's like destroyed like 3/4 of the town. You had like millions of enemies showing up, and only 5 of us died.
We should never have let Ferna's child into our house. Come on, let's throw him out now.
Yeah, let's get rid of that kid. Oh wait, it's us.
Well, yes, that could be a cause. Perhaps
buddy.
it's the wrath of the gods, or perhaps it is the powers of the underworld wanting to destroy us. Who knows?
Who knows? Nobody likes us.
Well then, Melvin, I think it's finally time for you to leave us.
But it's not 5 o'clock yet. I gotta wait for my uncle to show up.
But I haven't done anything wrong. Why me? I've never been to Steamertown.
That's Steamertown.
Shut your mouth, you little steamer. We'd be better off without you anyhow.
These guys change the tune fast.
Now stop exaggerating. What am I actually accused of? I'm innocent.
Being born.
What do you all want from him? He's innocent. You can't just throw him out.
Thanks, Carissa.
Be quiet, Carissa. If we say he's guilty, then...
If you say he's guilty, then he is. We are the law.
Please, everyone, calm down and just think for a moment what you're asking.
I'm freaked out so far.
Only the High Council of the city is authorized to issue judgments. We won't be able to pass judgment on this matter before morning, but it will at least be a just one. Therefore, young Melvin, you should go to your uncle's house and stay there until...
We can't go to her mom's house?
This time you were lucky, Melvin. But next time...
That's why he tells us to go to our uncle's house. We have our own house.
Melvin, please come here. I wish to speak to you. I am truly sorry, but look. People who are different from all others often have difficulties being accepted by the majority. You had better go to your uncle and await our decision. And try not to worry, Melvin. Have faith in justice.
Faith in what?
I shall follow your advice, High Council.
All right, Melvin. Just don't give up hope.
Still gotta find gifts for Mr. Harris. Clear the rats. I think they would have cleared the quest. It's like, screw these people now. They want us out of here. Why the hell should I help them? Potos Village, no. Okay, it must be 5 o'clock now, because, I mean, this whole thing going on.
It's 4 in the afternoon.
It's not 5 o'clock yet. Maybe it will be by the time we hit our uncle's place.
There's a notice on the door. Melvin, as I no longer wanted to wait for...
Alright, still need to do something else.
To be honest, you would be doing me a favor if you stopped asking me so many questions.
Ouch. So probably you either need to find a present. Maybe now the merchant's gonna be able to sell me something. It's the only place I could think of getting a present. I'm pretty sure I've talked to every other NPC. Well, some might have some new dialogue.
You're meant to go to your uncle's, aren't you?
He's not there. It's not 5 o'clock yet. Got the wine place would have anything new. Yeah, that's what I mean. Especially for a game that is a PAL exclusive. I mean, the budget involved in having full voice acting. Maybe go see the console dude. We should advance the time somehow.
Why aren't you at your uncle's house? Or is there something important you absolutely have to do?
He's not home. You gotta go see our mom. It was like, go to your uncle's house, but he's not there. Let's go see mom. He's dead. Probably. Better go find his corpse somewhere.
Melvin, don't get so upset. Just because a few people react a little aggressively toward you. Everyone's a bit nervous at the moment. Just be yourself. Stay friendly and help whoever you can. Perhaps Risson also has some good advice.
It's just a gift left, I'm pretty sure. Because I imagine we need a weapon to even kill those rats. So we need to find a gift. Where am I gonna find a gift? You have a gift, kid?
I would much rather go and play at the dragon fountain. Surely everyone...
Oh yeah, you have the chalk. Maybe the chalk with those kids. None of them mentioned wanting chalk, but...
What are you still doing here? Get out of here! You only bring bad luck!
Nice to see you too, Miss... whatever your name was.
There's nothing you can do for me at the moment.
This guy's hands must be getting tired. He's been standing on his hands for the last 11 o'clock it was, so yeah, 5 hours at least.
If you don't go to your uncle's house as you've been told, then I'll tell the guards.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, it's a long prologue.
I've heard rumors that the High Council has ordered you to go to your uncle's house and stay there. Well, be off with you.
Everyone's telling me to go to my uncle's house, but I can't.
Oh, what a fool I am. I'm going to meet my beloved this evening and wanted to lay the...
Alright, let's go see the merchant again. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. Because we can't... Our uncle doesn't come back till 5. And we need a present.
If I remember right.
I'm pretty sure I've talked to every NPC at this point. What was in this house again? Yeah, exactly. That's why we have to advance time, and the only thing left to do is get this present. I can't clear the rats because I don't have a weapon. I can't visit my uncle because I need to be 5 o'clock, so the only thing left is the present, so... But maybe now the merchant will be able to sell me something?
To be honest...
Because the merchant wouldn't sell to me before that cutscene, but maybe he will now. Even though time didn't advance, so... Wouldn't really make sense, but it's the only potential thing I have. Actually, I haven't spoken to the guards in a while.
Why don't you do what you're told? Go to...
Are you deaf or what? Didn't you hear the...
Everybody's so nice.
Hi, Mel. I don't understand the other dreamers. I believe you are a good fellow. In time, you'll be able to convince the others of your innocence. Just stay as helpful and friendly as you are, despite all the prejudice against.
Thanks, kid. Alright.
You've been a great help, but right now I'm...
Unfortunately, I still have nothing to say.
Nothing for him.
I'm very grateful.
It's rumored that you bring us bad luck. Now just leave me in peace and pass your bad vibes on to someone else.
Yeah, I know, right? I still don't know why they want me to go to my uncle's house, which doesn't make sense. We have our own house in this town. They're suggesting me for me to go back home. No, go to your uncle's house. Like, why? Unless I have to go outside and find my uncle, but actually, would they even let me outside? Actually, I haven't been to the back door in forever. Sounds wrong.
The city gate.
Maybe the back door. Maybe he'll let me access the back door and go see my uncle. Because I don't see anybody that gives me...
You good-for-nothing! Hasn't anyone told you to stay at your uncle's house?
Yeah, the sign is blocking my path to the uncle's house.
Certainly I've got a problem. Rats! Every cursed night they...
Can't do anything with this guy. Steel key to get in there. Still 4. Yeah. Oh man, this game. I love this game as a kid. Did you know you could do this? It's like, damn it.
Reading usually seems to do most people a lot of good.
Spoil the game, just leave it outside for a bit. I'll spoil it. There's nothing in this house. No, wait. There was an empty house. Yeah, Dan's house, I think. She's the one I got the books from. Yeah, let's try the back door. It's the only place I haven't really revisited in a while.
What are you still...
Maybe we'll meet our uncle there, maybe. He'll be like coming out of the back door.
If I'm not completely mistaken, the members of the High Council ordered you to stay with your uncle, didn't they? Then why in the world don't you obey their order?
You know someone from Britain actually started streaming this a week ago? Oh yeah? It's crazy.
This back door is always locked and guarded.
Yeah, I gotta love locked back doors. These back doors are always hard to get into.
There's...
Arg. Unless I just find some random item somewhere. Like that key, but I mean the key at least they kind of hinted us where to find it. Like, probably had to find a flower or something. Was there an NPC that mentioned something about flowers? Backdoors for birthdays only. I don't see any flowers anywhere. I haven't been to the wine guys in a while.
Good! Good! You've got the door open!
I hope I have been of service.
Actually, there was a dragon ear plant There's a couple plants around town, but I don't think there was any flowering. I mean, can I just take some of these flowers or something? Maybe like one of these random...
If I remember right.
One of these random gardens might have something. Haven't really walked through many of those gardens. There's this box here that just stands out. Can't push them. Nothing hiding in the corner here. That one thing you can never find. Simpsons TechnoMage, yeah. Go back here. Not very, that's why.
I think you have now seen for yourself that the lifestyles of the dreamers and steamers...
I have written a very significant book about the history of the dreamer. Many centuries ago, something really terrifying must have happened on Gothos. Today,
well, the only one left.
What it was.
The only one left I haven't completed. Well, the two left I haven't completed are the one we have to find a present for Mr. Saris to bring to his fiancée, and then clear the rats. Clear the rats, I'm sure we need a weapon before we even have the ability to do that one. It's also blocked by a silver key. It also mentions like a sleeping drought. Or sleeping draft, which I don't have either. So the only logical one would be the gift one, but nobody mentions gift. The thing I think of as flowers, but on the flower places, maybe there's flowers here. You just like go to sleep for an hour. Yeah, I did the books. Yeah, I got access to the library, which gave me the shade fern, which I gave to the book, or sorry, the class teacher, who gave me some chalk, but chalk just seems like a usable item, right? Just to mark your route. It doesn't seem like something for any quest. That seems to be the end of that line.
There's a notice on the door. Melvin, as I know...
It's probably like some weird-ass thing. Oh yeah, definitely did. She's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. To get out of my face. Back saw her kids and... Hey, Alchman.
Oh, what a fool I am. I'm going to meet my beloved...
I'm just gonna re-talk to every NPC again. Maybe something will have triggered.
If you don't go to...
I've heard rumors that the High Council...
Like maybe talk to the guards in the High Council or some stupid thing like that. So I don't see anything else anywhere else. That's just some like random barrel or something I didn't quite click on correctly. I think I've been through all the flower patches as well. Maybe I have to ring the bell myself. Maybe I can tell this guy to ring the bell and be like, oh, it's 5 o'clock now because I ring the bell. No. Hey, Cora. It's had a PC port. Yes, it did.
If you don't find a particular place in Dreamertown at once, use the overview.
Did I go back to the herbalist,
You're
actually?
in the game. Why aren't you at your uncle's house?
No, the herbalist is my uncle. Never mind. I'm like, I never went to the herbalist house. Yeah, that was my uncle. Because I remember seeing an herb, but yeah, that doesn't work. You got absorbed by Ubisoft, oh yeah? Man, I really wish there was a compass. It's so easy to get turned around.
Hi, Mel. I don't understand the other dreamers.
So check that a few times. This guy just doesn't like me.
You good for nothing.
You good for nothing.
Certainly I've got a problem. Rats.
Yeah. Seems like this guy is... Like, I just need to clear his rat problem, but don't have access to that. Library I've been a few times. Let's try... There was another plant. No, there was another dragon fern thing. I've been here a few times. What's over here? No. Yours.
Have you taken the books back to the library?
I talked to her before.
To thank you, I'm giving you this rose. Oh, Melvin, don't blush.
I swear I talked to her like 3 or 4 times before. Maybe, I don't know. These all these houses blend together.
I would much rather go and play at the Dragon Fountain.
Alright, let's go give that rose. There's flowers everywhere. I couldn't have taken any of those flowers. You're right. I swear I talked to her like 3 or 4 times though. But all these houses blend together, so I don't know. Maybe I talked to her before triggering that cutscene, and maybe I had to trigger the cutscene. Something weird like that.
Oh, noble knight. Haven't you a rose you can spare me? Noble sir, my heart is full of joy. Here, take these 5 gold coins for your pains. And now,
5 gold coins.
Be so kind as to leave me alone, so that I can count the hours until I see my beloved.
Hooray, 5 gold coins. Best reward. Alright, now that should be 5 o'clock. I heard the bells ring. Let's save, because I haven't saved in a while. US cover Greenstream Saga? Yeah. US covers in general are always weird. Yep. Europe only. There's probably very few people that are familiar with this game because of that. Oh, the sign is gone now. Thanks for the bits, Andron. So many nice little bitties. Uncle, I'm here. The city folk want to murder me, Uncle. Tendros crown. It's got a locked room. Copper key. Love how this is an exclamation. It's not Dragon's Ear flowers, it's Dragon Ear's flowers! Empty. Oh, he's not pissed off with me climbing on the table. Only my mom was.
Hello, Melvin.
When I was in the forest this morning gathering mistletoe, I heard some very strange sounds. It sounded as though wild animals were breaking through the undergrowth. Unfortunately, though, I couldn't make it.
I couldn't make anything out either. It's not Ignore Canada, yeah. You got the same stuff. Except we usually had like French manuals as well, just for the hell of it.
I heard about the council's order. It could be that the judgment will affect you severely now that everyone seems to be projecting all their fears onto you. Nevertheless, we must keep a clear head and not neglect our everyday obligations. I urgently need a compass from the cellar.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Would you fetch it for me? Wait, you'll need this copper key to open the...
Can we use the compass ourselves? That's one thing that's missing. It's a compass. And you have to use lifts to move from one building level to another. Simply stand in the middle of the lift platform. The lift will start moving automatically. It's magic. Actually, that's Steam. Oh my god. Magic. No, this looks like a puzzle. Gee, I wonder where it could be. It's the jump over into an object, press the square button, directional buttons. Oh. Small healing potion. We got a weapon now. Dagger. First weapon. Select weapons. Open the character menu with select and use directional buttons to move the cursor onto the first tube. Strength. Press X to display your weapons using directional buttons. Scroll through the weapon list. Weapon display. The window is the weapon you're currently using. Confirm your choice with X. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Aha! How about you, sir? It's not the same without a yeah, yeah, yeah. This kind of crate can be broken apart using close combat button. Oh, there's one upstairs. Simply select the weapon, stand in front of the crate, and press X. Money, money. Crate. Simply stand in front of the crate, press the X button down, move the crate, using directional buttons. So use the key. Don't forget, not all crates can be pulled and pushed. How do I know which ones can? And they really love those lens flares. Blah, 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 blah. Somebody mentioned Alundra. Oh, man. Silver key. This doesn't have, like, you know, isometric views. I'm gonna destroy this one. So I was falling there for a second, and the game's like, oh, wait a second. Let's put a platform here. I hear enemies. Rats. Goddamn rats. Fight an opponent, press the X to draw your weapon and attack. Classic RPG first enemy. Man, that rat almost, like, took off like a quarter of my health there. Well done. Defeat first opponents. Is that a skull on that? No. It's an end-of-level opponent. You must defeat him in order to progress. The tube on the right shows his life energy. We got a boss. Something's wrong. Would you like to save now? Yes. Yes, we would. Yeah. Oh, we lost our epic boss music. You'll show back up once we start attacking them. Ow. Yeah. This will take a while. Ow. Got him. Dun 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 dun. God damn it. Am I doing this wrong? It's the only path I can see here. Okay, I can't jump up here. Fucking hell. As soon as you get to the edge, it's like you can't do like a running jump. It's like jump from the middle of the platform. If you're too far at the edge, you just slide down. So the analog. To the D-pad, maybe. Maybe this side. No, this side doesn't have any way. Oh, wait, can I pull this? No. It looks the same as any other frickin' crate.
That must be the compass Uncle Risson meant.
Oh, there we go. We got a compass now. Exactly like the opening of the Bard game. Oh, yeah? Yay, we actually have a compass. Yeah, that was my one complaint about navigating. No, it's fixed. Of course, we get to keep it. That'd be funny if it just took it away. It's like, no, you can't have this. It's mine. I don't know, that rat is huge. That was like, it's like a human-sized rat. What the hell? Does my health go up automatically at all? If I stand still or anything? There's nowhere that actually tells you your health in numbers, is there? Mystic Wisdom, Mystic Strength, Mystic Attack. Assuming that goes, those show up once you get the Wisdom to that, or the Mystic to that level. So if I get the Mystic 7, I can replenish my mana.
Well done. In the meantime, I've spoken to your mother. We're both convinced it would be better for you to leave Dreamertown and live for some time with your father in Steamertown. That means you must leave the city unnoticed by the guards.
Unnoticed?
Your mother has been waiting for you at the Dragon Fountain since sunset. Keep the compass and the dagger as presents from me. Good.
How long have I been in that basement? It was 5 o'clock. It's midnight. Alright, apparently I went to the basement for a long time. She's been waiting there since sunset? My god. Poor mom. Time advances very weirdly in this game. Go around town for like an hour. Time advances by like, you know, a couple hours. You go down to a basement, come back up. Oh yeah, you spent 7 hours in that basement. Well, they did say he's my uncle. He didn't mention which side of the family, so... Assuming it's my mom's brother, not my dad's brother, but... I mean, just because, you know... Well, yeah, I guess dreamers would stay dreamers, or you wouldn't have a family that has a dreamer and a steamer as kids. Fancy weather effects. Oh jeez, rats.
Oh, Melvin, isn't that terrible? Everyone seems to blame you for what's happened in Steamertown. All dreamers are afraid the misfortune could befall us, too. Dreamertown can't remain your home for long. I assume that Steamertown would be a safer place for you right now. Go and try to find your father, Godon, there. He's a brave man and will do his best to protect you. Oh, I'm so sorry for you about all this. But let's keep a cool head. We must make sure we get you past the guards at the little gate on the northern side of Dreamertown unnoticed. It would be easier if the guards were...
I guess we gotta go fight the rats for that dude. Get his sleeping draft. He was near the inn, right? Can we go to the inn, like, sleep and heal up? Is this like a continue point? Yeah, let's die. See what happens. Because that wasn't shining and now it's shining, so it's gotta be some sort of continue point or something. Go straight to heaven. Do not pass go. Nope. So I don't know what the hell that symbol was next to our house. These things are a rarity in Finland? Yeah, I can imagine. So what does this thing do? Give me a second to pull up manual. Manual might have that info. Get the box. Let's see. Dreamers, the Steamers. Melvin Tallis, the woman of his dreams. We haven't met her yet, obviously. You can view all the films from the game again by using the submenu show logo animation. Number of films depends how far you got in. Okay, so show logo animation actually shows the videos. It's a weird thing. Quest log, loading and saving. Character development, character properties. Actually, have we leveled up at all? Constitution. Weapons, using weapons. Magic spells. The Viper's Vortex. Tools, individual tools, bombs, radar, boots of speed. Objects, gold coins. There's a lot of info in here. Quest objects, trading system. 8 worlds. Opponents, rats. These small pests usually appear in hordes. They are very quick in attack and they're sharp and gnarring teeth. In Dreamertown, a rat infestation has recently become a genuine plague. It seems as though a huge rat monster controls the creatures. If only this fiend could be destroyed, the vermin problem can also be dealt with. Actually, it seems to be the opposite. As soon as we killed it, all of a sudden the rats appeared everywhere. And opponent, the mother rat. Seems more like spoilers than anything here, jeez. It's showing me like end monsters for these areas. Yeah, let's not read that part. Respawn points. Gothos is a very dangerous place. It can happen all too suddenly and the death overcomes you. Dying in the game is not necessarily a total disaster. In order to deal with this very problem, there are respawn points disguised in form of silver runes distributed for Gothos. Respawn points have to be activated, which should be done by walking towards a rune or passing through it. If you die resulting from an accident brought about by your physical surroundings... okay, so it's only if you... So it's not if you die by combat, but if you, like... Yeah, if you drown or fall from too high. Yeah, warning, if your character is killed in battle, a respawn function will not come into effect. Okay. So that's what those are. So they are respawn points, but only if you die by falling or drowning or whatever. Which I didn't notice have anything about like healing other than using healing potions. It's gotta be a way of healing. Like probably stay at an inn or something. Magic spells. I mean, it's probably magic spells that heal at some point. Crizzles of Eternity. You get a free heal when you level up. Melvin's powers regenerate automatically. His powers regenerate automatically. What about his HP? 80% XP. That's more like 88% there. That's like 98%. Yeah, that's gotta be 98 because it's practically full. Is there health regenerating at all? This thing, we don't have a number indication for health, but it doesn't seem like it's moving, so... Don't get hit. Okay, so there you go. So you get a free heal, level up. Experience 100. Points must be distributed to character values. Alright, so yeah, let's give us some strength. So it's 1 point for 50%, so you get 2 points per level. Yeah, let's boost our strength early on. Just we can only do 1 per. Oh, maybe it's 2. That wouldn't be 2 XP per. Yeah, looks like you can only. You can't boost something like crazy. You can only match your level. Constitution, yeah, let's get these up early on. 0 every stat, yeah. Yeah, everything in mysticism, yeah. Well, I want to make sure I don't die, first of all. So, strength and constitution. After a bit, we'll start throwing stuff into mysticism. Where was I going? Lost track. Oh yeah, this guy, I think. Did you think him still? Yes, indeed. Doesn't know anything about magic.
You carry a weapon, hmm? Would you be so kind as to deal with those troublesome rats in my cellar for me? Here's the cellar key.
Yes, sir. Still midnight. Where'd the bottom half of that clock go? If you rotate it, it's like the bottom half just disappears. Cat and Crunch. Yeah, it's got pretty decent voice acting, surprisingly. Alright, one-shot these rats now. Let's explode in a shower of green goo. Because rats have green blood. That must be a censorship thing. Yep, amazing voice acting. You should see the merchant who's like, just like slobbers everywhere. It's like, I need to. It's like Jesus. Just stop slobbering, buddy. But it's like a different race of characters or something. It's like some lizard man thing.
Good work, Mel. Now at last I can sleep undisturbed and without a sleeping draft. Here, you take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
Yeah. Makes sense. What is this game rated? It's rated 11 plus. The ELSPA. I guess that's like the early kind of PEGI rating or whatever they had. Although I guess Europe has like too many different ratings depending on the countries, but being UK, they use PEGI now, obviously, so. I like violence, we're fine with boobs. Yeah, it's the reverse here in North America. Here, there's like decapitations and stuff. Rated T. As soon as you show one breast there, oh my god, no, we can't have that. Rated M. M. Yeah. Wait, there's still no like standard across Europe, is it? Doesn't like a lot of countries still use their own kind of rating system? Yeah, yeah, I guess the UK. I mean, I guess I'm more familiar with the UK ones because of the whole, you know, English. I thought that was a rat or something. Like, why the hell is it moving around like that? It's a particle effect.
Leaving the city at night is dangerous and is forbidden.
No one leaves the city.
Back door, I guess. All these fancy weather effects.
Wait, young fellow. No one leaves the city through this gate. Because of the earth.
Throw that in the water supply or something, the well. Because, you know, they're going to go over there and drink some water. Because, you know, that makes perfect sense. Do we have to give it to our mom, maybe?
You've got a sleeping draft. Great. Give it to me and wait here a moment. I'll take care of the guards and then clear your way through the little back door in the city wall.
Mom knows all about the little back doors. That way we don't have any siblings, Mom.
Oh, my true love. Whenever we meet, my heart soars like a piece of paper floating on the wide ocean. Never before have I seen a woman as wonderful as you.
Oh, my beloved admirer. You always say such wonderful, exciting things to me. I am thrilled.
Good roomie, too. Why are they meeting out in the...
Sorry, Ferna, but no one can leave the city now. What are you doing here at this hour, anyway?
Oh, I couldn't sleep, so I thought, why not pay a little visit to the city guards? I was also wondering if you guys would like something to drink.
I think he's the pan-European one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Thank you, Ferna. That's really very kind of you. Oh, my love.
Ah, my honey bunch.
The guards at the little gate are asleep. Here, take this magic dreamer cube as a memento of me. Now hurry and look after yourself. My thoughts will always be with you, my beloved son.
Yeah, the voice acting is very passable for this era. Like they obviously spent some budget on the voice acting. It wasn't just family members doing line readings. The characters sound unique, you know what I mean? Like you have characters with like, you know, stutters. You have like that merchant dude had like the, you know, that was a different, like a lizard man dude who's had that slobbering thing. You got these two. I mean, it's pretty impressive for a game, a PS1 game anyways.
Are you secretly creeping after me? What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'm warning you. I'll tell the High Council about you tomorrow.
Yeah, you do that.
What are you doing here? This is my date.
You think you would have had a date inside somewhere that's, you know, not raining? Seems like a really weird place to have a date in the middle of a storm.
Now hurry and take care of yourself. My thoughts will always be with you, my beloved son.
Let's get a magical dreamer cube. This is your constitution value. Alright. Done. Well, they have that weird, like, echoing thing going on. But, I mean, considering this is a one-disc game and there's, like, full voice acting so far, I mean, it's pretty impressive they fit on one disc. Audio almost take the majority of the disc space. There's FMVs, too. With shadows. Yeah, it's really odd they're having a date in the middle of a thunderstorm outside. Steamertown. I mean, FMVs aren't that bad either for the era. For like a, you know, a budget, not like, you know, without the budget of something like Square Enix. Wet dates are the best. Yes, they are. Where do you want, Doggo? Can't even read that. Well, I guess we're not going back that way. You know, we can't just duck underneath that huge gap.
This is Steamertown, my father's hometown. Looks as if it might take some getting used to, but nowhere near as bad as the dreamers always describe it. But first I must find my father. I'm really excited about getting to know him properly at last.
A short time ago, an earthquake shook our city, and since then, we have been attacked by monsters. It's really dangerous here, and we need help. Above all, our smith is up to his ears in it. I'm sure he would be grateful for any help. He lives just over there on the...
Dude. Well, saying Spear, go for a walk and gives the guard a drink, yeah. Like she's done it many, many times. I mean, her dad is in a totally different town, so yeah. Our mom gets lonely. Save. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let's grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes or so. Right back. Doggo, please. I'm back. Got some food cooking. Alright. Timer's back. Can't find it. Something along the lines of crying tears and it's a liquid, which is wet. Technically, all my dates wet. I guess the map isn't full yet because we haven't been through this place. What do you want, Doggo? I wonder if all the entire game takes place in towns. So far we haven't been anywhere outside of a town. What do you want, Doggo? What's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you there.
Who are you? You don't look like a proper steamer. But you're welcome anyway, because right now we need all the help we can get. If you ever need a room, try the Steaming Horse. Just turn right at the next fork in the road.
That sounds like a special kind of house. We might find some entertainment. Small beer, 3 gold coins. Large beer, 5 gold coins. Bontroll, 8 gold coins. That was a bontroll.
There's a hole in the pipe. It must be blocked up.
No, if there's a hole, it's obviously not blocked up. You mean the pipe must be blocked up somewhere. That's what he meant. Or we should block up the hole, I don't know. Steaming Horse.
Hello and welcome! Do you want to buy something?
Laws. Venom potions, combined healing potions are expensive, 35 gold coins. Small magic potion, large healing potion. I'm guessing combined healing is basically healing and magic combined. Venom herb. Does this make like multiple potions? Shock. I'm not sure what shock does. I mean, it's Like, it lets you find your way. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it lets you escape from dungeons easily? Or just for points of interest on the map? Cork. It's an expensive cork. You can have an entire gold, or an entire torch for 10 gold coins, but one cork, yeah, 25 gold. Hmm. So you can buy, I wonder if he probably only sells one of these. That's why there's only one there. Can't afford it yet though, but that'd be nice. I could afford it if I sell some chalk. Do I want chalk? Oop. It's 5. It was like 1 gold each, not 1 gold per, or 5 gold per. Well, rip that. Press start to get it out of the menu. You can go into his house and steal some money. There we go. Get the money that ripped us off.
Hello and welcome.
Sure, I might want to save just in case I find a new weapon or something. I'm sure there's gonna be a shop that sells weapons. Just wrecking this place. Pick something up? It sounded like I picked something up, but...
Although it might not look like it at the moment, steam machines are our speciality. Only right now, there's the problem that several of our pipelines have leaks, so the steam is escaping. The holes must be closed up, as they threaten the energy supply to the whole city. The power station is also overloaded. Have you had experience with such...
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's hard to tell.
Have you met Philo? He's one of our engineers, although he's usually asleep because he's doing so many night shifts lately. But when he's awake, he's hardly ever seen without an oil can or screwdriver in his hand. In any case, it's great fun to pull...
Which leg? You know what? Don't answer that.
Let me tell you about the terrible day when the ground suddenly shook and the incarnation of evil crept out of the depths of the earth in many forms to destroy our beautiful city. At the time, I was so paralyzed with fear at the sight of the gruesome destruction that Godon, one of the bravest among us, had to rescue me by pulling me back into his house. Not only did he save my life, but he warned us weeks before the catastrophe that strange things were happening
Can we kill the pig? Aw. I wanted some ham. Run, chicken, run! I just realized we're making footsteps. Fancy. No pork. Steaming horse. Place for relaxation after a hard day's work. Turn off the valve. No.
There's a hole in the pipe.
Same lady.
Oh, please, please, promise me you'll go into the mine to search for my beloved husband, Rumtalk. He is a miner, and 2 days ago, after his shift, he didn't return. He's probably only injured, but so far no one has had the courage to enter the mine and look for him. But you're made of sterner stuff, aren't you?
One thing's for sure, they must eat well in this town.
Hello, my name's Allrock. And who are you?
Allrock.
You don't look much like a steamer. Actually, I'm just looking for my medicine, my castor oil. Aha! Found it. It's very useful and versatile. I would even give you a bottle if you would do me a favor. My sweet little cat has run away. Can you bring her?
Great, gotta fetch a cat. Those are always nice and easy.
A cork? I wonder how I could use it.
Okay, so I guess we need the corks to block up the pipes. So we probably have to buy that cork. That was in the other shop. It's gonna be the most logical thing to plug up a steam pipe is a cork. I found it. So you should complete all the quests. I guess it makes sense whether you only sold one cork. Gotta find enough corks to block all those pipes. The house is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Barris the guard is always hungry. The simplest way to make friends with him is to give him something to eat. Getting on the right side of Barris means filling his ever-grumbling tummy. Stew is his favorite food.
You feel the bear. It's a PAL exclusive RPG, so there's a reason why you've never heard of it. I mean, it's pretty impressive for like a release that never came out in North America. It's got full voice acting. You know, music is okay. It's got some nice FMVs. Combat is, I mean, we haven't done much combat yet. We've fought a few rats, but yeah, it's pretty impressive.
My Aunt Nanda recently had a nervous breakdown. Her beloved husband, Rumtalk, has apparently disappeared in the depths of the mine. Some say he was caught in an aftershock, and others believe that his escape route was cut off. Since Nanda learned of it, she hasn't slept a...
Well, I haven't really done too much other than fetch quests so far. I've done a little bit of combat, just to say I've done some combat, but the first town was mainly fetch quests. Just basically like teaching you the systems and everything, but this one seems to be like it's gonna be the same. Okay, so probably just use a cork here.
That stopped it. As easy as that.
Believe me, not even 10 pop-pops would persuade me to enter the mine again.
I'm really worried about Rumtalk's disappearance. He didn't come back after his shift.
Not all these voices are amazing.
Let's hope nothing terrible has happened. Anyway, he's an experienced miner.
Hope alone is not enough for me. I'm going to Tumpo's place to try and organize a search party. So you know where to find me.
What is he even trying to go for there, voice-wise? Sounds like somebody trying, like, doing a terrible job of trying to do a foreign accent.
I'll stay here in case Rumtok finds his own way out of the mine. You shouldn't enter the mine without really good weapons.
But my dagger isn't good enough for you? Look at it. You can slash. That's about it.
What do you want here, Greenhorn? No one is allowed into the miner's shed. That's why I'm here. We store dynamite in there, and other dangerous substances. Things that inexperienced people like you shouldn't be allowed anywhere near. We've got enough problems here on...
Talk these two
Barris is in...
What
do you want here, Greenhorn? No one is...
Seal these burst beam types. Save Rumtok the miner. Bring Oraki's cat back to him. Can get hurt by fire? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, how many corks are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of corks, aren't we?
Last year, a few friends and I poured castor oil into the wedding feast of this sourpuss waitress because she once threw us out. We just wanted to get some revenge. It was a huge success, and she never found out it was us. The poor chef. Since that day, Tumpo's reputation as a cook has been ruined, and hardly anyone eats at the Steaming Horse Inn.
Alright, so we gotta dump some castor oil into that guy's stew. Yeah, it is nice. Just gotta find the guy's cat so I can get some castor oil. I'm gonna dump some castor oil in the guy's stew to give him the runs. And then get some dynamite, I guess. I don't know what we need dynamite for yet.
Have a look at our house. Burned completely to the ground. And nowhere in this town is there enough water to quench the fires, let alone cool the power station. Normally the water supply is no problem at all, because we have a network of pipelines feeding the city. But now the pump at the reservoir has failed. We must get it working again as quickly as...
Steaming Horse sounds like a great name for a restaurant. It sounds like a great name for a brothel.
If I were Tumpo, I wouldn't just leave my cooking pot standing uncovered on the stove. Castor oil is much too easy to get these days.
That'd be an impressive vocal range if it was. No, this game has full voice acting, surprisingly. It's fine with me.
Do you know Tumpo, the cook from the Steaming Horse? He prepared my wedding breakfast because I used to work there. But you can't imagine what a disaster that was. 3 hours after the meal, everyone felt sick, and it ended with me having to wash the floor on my wedding day. What a great start to a marriage. I would never eat...
Only hurt the woman. Oh, I heard a cat. Is it up here? Platforming seems to be a pain in this. You can't do like a running jump off of something and jump off. You have to be solidly into it and then jump and then move. Did I just pick up the cat? I wasn't even close to it. All of a sudden it's like bam. Oh, Rex kitten. Weird looking cat. I guess that's what that point there is for, in case you fall to your death. Can you even take fall damage? I mean, the game kind of mentions that you can, which is why those points exist, but... And one way of finding out, Geronimo! Nope. I mean, I fell pretty far there, so...
Finally! Thank the great steam hammer. Someone has taken pity and rescued O'Rourke's cat from the tower.
Yeah, the box art is kind of generic. I mean... Like that girl, who we haven't met yet, it almost looks like she's holding a baby in her arms, the way she's cradling her arms. What is she holding? Some sort of gem? And of course, she just has his sword out. Alright, gotta pause time for a second. Food's ready. I'll be right back. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. Luckily this game has the voice acting, so...
You are not authorized to enter this part of Steamertown. You are not authorized to enter this part of Steamertown.
Even if I had to go without food for weeks on end, I wouldn't need another thing in Tumpo's place. Anyway, luckily we won't ever starve here because we all keep chickens and pigs. This must be my father's house. It looks abandoned. The door's locked. I can't get in without a key.
Occasionally, we have had to deal with monsters in the past, but never as many as since the quake. There are hundreds now, waiting underground to attack us when it gets dark. So it's very dangerous to go about alone at night. In particular, you should avoid the graveyard, because it is said to be haunted by ghosts.
By the Great Spring Washer! Do not go to the scrapyard on any account. There is something big, rusty, and squeaky out there. Strangely, though, it doesn't seem to leave the scrapyard. They also say that it throws screws if you go near.
Have you met Philo? He's one of our engineers. Although he's...
On my engineer's honor, isn't a hard-working man allowed to have his midday sleep in peace anymore? Now then, boy, get out of my house and please give me back the oil can.
Hello and welcome!
That stopped it. As easy as that.
Look out for the escaping steam. Unfortunately, It still hasn't been possible to repair the pipes. Can you do anything to block up the holes temporarily?
Hello! You're the spitting image of a friend of mine. Are you Melvin, Godon's son? Do you know, when he isn't philosophizing about history, you are his favorite topic of conversation? You'll find your father's house near the old oil drilling tower. Just follow the village road towards Steamer. Your father's house is all locked up. Now I'm beginning to understand why I haven't seen him for days. I can make you a spare key for the door if you fetch me some xanthium ore from the mine over there. I would go myself, but I can't leave the forge. Look, without this ore, I can't make you a key. You'll have to go and find some for me. Just turn right when you leave my house and you'll find the entrance to the mine at the end of the street.
There. Done eating. Yummy. Bam. Alright, put that back. There we go. Alright, so we most likely need to... We probably need to get the dynamite to get the xanthium. We need to get the... Give the cat to get the castor oil, then spike the stew with it. Give it to that dude who's guarding the dynamite. Get that to the xanthium, which they can then make a key. Solve the scrapyard riddle. Oh, that's that thing about that dude shooting bolts at something. Too many quests. Yeah, so far this game seems to be mostly quests. Like little fetch quests and stuff like that. I mean, maybe they'll start opening up at some point, where we actually start doing, you know, more combat. Get like a small taste of combat, and a whole lot of walking around. We shall see.
Our last visitor here in Steamertown was a complete idiot. He managed to blow up the miner's equipment shed where the dynamite was stored. Since that day, poor Barris has had to guard the new shed. Syrandoron, that was the name of the dreamer genius.
Not surprised.
Really looks as though dreamers have nothing more than hot air between their pointed...
The pointed blank. Alright, where the hell was the house of the dude who wanted the cat? It's easy to get turned around and lost in this place. Everything looks the same. Different shades of brown.
I just don't understand why the nurses didn't want to let me go. Apparently I wasn't well enough, but I feel absolutely great. By the way, since you're a half-dreamer, do you know a certain Syrandoron? Just before the catastrophe, we had to throw the idiot out of Steamertown. From what I can see, dreamers only ever...
Sounds like a cartoon character. One of those dogs on Looney Tunes there. empty, empty, empty.
I'm so worried. Our children are still playing out there in the scrapyard, and people say it's still so dangerous there. The children just love playing in all the scrap, but I'm worrying myself half to death about them. They say there's something squeaking in there, and the area is so isolated. Do you think you could persuade my children they had better play at home?
I'm assuming their children are missing a couple of limbs. They just love playing in this rusty scrap. Money.
During the night, when the fighting began, we quickly turned this house into a hospital. It wasn't easy, but we've now been able to treat most of the injured. Are you injured too? Your ears look a bit battered. Do you need...
Okay, so we probably get some... I was gonna say we probably get some healing, but my health? I don't know. It's hard to tell if my health is full or not. I see a little bit of a gap between the top and that, but that might be normal. I mean, the mana goes a little higher up, so yeah. So I guess she doesn't actually heal us. Just...
I still think your ears look funny, but if you are sure that everything's all right with you, then don't waste any more of my time.
Like, I don't know if you only heal up by leveling up or using potions, but so far, it's the only things I've seen.
Cork. I wonder how I could use...
This is 3 corks. That one corked up. This one over here.
That stopped it. As easy as that.
How many more corks do I need here? Probably at least one more. Yeah. Another one there. Why can't they just turn off the valve here? I mean, this thing just goes to a dead end anyways. No, I guess it goes to this thing.
We still have no water to extinguish the fires.
Alright, so yeah, where's the... I remember which house had the dude that wanted the cat. Everything looks the same.
This must be my father's house.
No, it's Dad's house. That's the guy we got the oil from. I still haven't gone to the steamer's house, but we're gonna do everything else first. The steaming horse, whatever, steamed horse, whatever it was called. That guy wants some ore. This is the hospital, I think. Yeah. And that's not gonna help, I don't think. Entrance, crypt, forge, steaming house to the park. Drill tower. Godon house. That's our dad.
Luckily for us, you are not at all like...
That's the guy that wanted the cat.
Wonderful. You've brought back my beloved kitten. Here's the castor oil for you, as promised. But be careful with it, and only use it in small quantity.
Will do. Diarrhea. You know it. Gotta give it to that guard who's blocking the dynamite. He's gonna be seeing an explosion, all right. Not the kind he's expecting, though. Alright, haven't been here yet. There's probably a cork in here somewhere.
Not too many steamers come into our place at the moment, but my feeling is that even the end of the world would be more bearable if it happened during a cozy gathering with friends. Anyway, why don't we share a plate of Tumpo's delicious stew?
Stew?
Hello there. Would you like something to eat? Tumpo's cooking his famous stew over there in the kitchen.
We're very worried about Rumtalk. He's still in the mine. I'm just gathering some brave men together to go looking for him. Unfortunately, we've got no weapons to protect us against the monsters down there. What about you?
You're like a tiny dagger. Anybody give me a better weapon?
Now, my boy, would you like a portion of my famous steamer stew?
But to spike it first. What if I say yes?
Now, my boy, would you like an excellent choice? A half pint like you needs something substantial to eat. Wait here. I'll come right back with a steaming plate of stew for you. A cook am I and love it too. Tomorrow the same will surely do.
Singing.
Voila! No one cooks like I do. What an aroma. Wonderful. Delicious.
Delicious. It's only one disc. That's what I mean. Like it's one disc. It has full voice acting. It has FMVs. Like, man, I don't know. I can't see there being too many more towns if there's this much voice acting. Hey, Pokemon Master. You know it. The best kind. What's their character doing? That's weird.
Bon appetit. And if you enjoy it, spread the word.
That's a weird glitch there. Was like his sprite was just squishing. He seems way too happy. I just realized his cape moves. Is that like an... It's some subtle animation there. Because I mean, these sprites are obviously like these are obviously sprites since they. But I mean, look at the amount of angles, right? I mean, his head just slightly turns here. It might be a two-part sprite or something, but I mean, the fact that you got like a moving cape and that, it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive sprites, anyways, for sprites. That nice subtle animation, unless that cape is like a 3D model or something. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it's probably a 3D model. No, I don't know. So you'd have to make a 3D model and make it like the sprite show up in front of it and behind it, and doesn't look like it's clipping at all. But yeah, I mean, like I said, for a European exclusive game on the PS1, I mean, this game has a lot of nice, it's just a very nice production value. I mean, so far the game, I mean, the actual gameplay, I've been playing almost 3 hours and did like just a small bit of fighting against some rats, but I'm sure that'll open up soon, hopefully. So not much to say about the gameplay so far, but production value, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It seems like it's polygonal, but it's impressive considering, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was rendered. Like, I'm sure the models were rendered, but I don't know if the cape itself is like, I don't know, maybe it is. From this angle, you kind of see some polygons kind of clipping through, so yeah. Either way, it's pretty impressive. And it blends in really nice, where it's barely possible to notice It's a 3D model of the cape, while the rest of it is and it's clear that they make the head separate from the body, so the head can move kind of like a half step almost to give it a smoother flow. The body just moves like there's only like 8 models for the body, but the head has, you know, 16 or whatever. Anyway. Another cork.
Looks like stew, but I don't know what kind. Perhaps I should pour in some castor oil all the same.
Do it.
There. Now it's in the stew. It hardly smells of anything, but I'm definitely not going to try it now.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be playing this game now. You better grab your copies before the prices shoot up like crazy. Not that many people will have the ability of playing this game on real hardware, unless you have a modded console. Can I eat this? No. Does it get replaced automatically? Hit the game Landale bump, yep. See, that's why I'm collecting all the games physically, because as soon as I play them, bam, suddenly they're worth 3 times the cost. If only.
My, you're greedy. Eat what's on your plate first before coming back for more.
Alright, I guess I gotta go feed this to the guy first. And come back and get the castor oil one.
A cork? I wonder how I could use it.
I wonder indeed. Alright, so we got 2 corks. Maybe it's enough to block everything. But yeah, for something that was, like, I'm sure most of us never heard of, it's, could have been a lot worse. But again, gameplay-wise, I mean, the combat, a little bit of combat I didn't seem terrible. I mean, controls seem to work pretty well. We'll see how it turns out once I actually get, you know, some tougher enemies and good weapons and all that stuff. So back over here.
That stopped it. As easy as that.
There's gonna be at least one more somewhere. Hey, DB Dog, how's it going? Let's get this guy's stew.
Ah, stew. Delicious. I love stew. I just can't get enough of it. Why don't you just let me enjoy it in peace?
This sweet 11-inch TechnoMage statue on eBay for $300. They made a statue? I mean, that's weird. I didn't think this game had enough popularity to make any sort of anything else, any sort of physical collector items for it. Did I buy that other cork for nothing? I think I did. Because I have 2 other corks. I don't think there's any more places to cork, so I think I wasted 25 gold on that 1 cork.
Look out for the escaping steam!
No, I guess not. There's still 1 hole somewhere. Assuming she's gonna say, oh yeah, you know, everything's done now, or everything's blocked off. Where is that last pipe? Oh, welcome to the channel. Not only am I playing a PS1 game, I'm playing like an unknown PS1 game. It's like a PAL exclusive PS1 game. It's a super special PS1 game. Yeah, I remember I remember it was pretty cheap when I picked it up too. So the only thing is, obviously, you need to have a system that can play region locked games. So you won't be able to play it on a native like an unmodded PS3 or PS2 or PS1, obviously. Like US PS1, PS2, or PS3. So you need to either mod your system or have some way of playing region lock games. Alright, I don't see any more pipes. Maybe there's more pipes in the scrapyard or whatever. Where is the scrapyard actually? There's all this mention about scrapyard and kids, but the crypt forge, maybe the park. It definitely looks like I blocked all the holes that I could see, anyways. Wait, I can't go that way. Oh well. Alright, yeah, we need to go get some more stew. God, left Google Translate. Stew me up. Is it still poisoned? It is.
Now, my boy, would you like a portion of my famous steamer stew?
Bring it on.
An excellent choice. A half pint like you needs something...
Oh yeah, a lot of people are just lurking.
Love it too. Tomorrow the same will surely do.
People are relaxing, enjoying some sweet RPGs.
That smells funny. Have I used too much garlic?
Not enough garlic. There's never such thing as too much garlic.
All the same, who will notice? Certainly not that little dreamer out there. Smells a bit funny, but who's gonna notice?
Did you tell that to us? Yep. Lurk away. I know my voice acting in this just went to the next level. I even have like a weird echo every time I speak dialogue. It's crazy. Oh yeah, over here. So I'm not sure if that's a fire I'm hearing or it sounds like a burst pipe. Is there one over here somewhere? There's kind of a pipe going off screen. Maybe you have to... Maybe it's like climb the pipes. Oh, maybe on top there? Is there... Let's see if there's like a burst pipe up there and we have to somehow get up there. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's always the problem when you're buying any games on like PAL releases. Trying to find an English version of the game. You can usually find like versions in every other language, but to get an English version is hard. Usually the disc will be English, but the manual and the box will be in whatever language. Like I just picked up recently, was it Temple 2 or whatever on PS1. Couldn't find a copy of the UK version anywhere that was like a sane price. So I picked up the German version. So the manual and the box are German, but the game itself is all English. So it's very hard to find a UK version, and if you do, it's usually way overpriced. Yeah, I can imagine some games probably have horrible translations. No, I don't see any more burst pipes. Unless there's one hidden in a house somewhere. Seal the burst steam pipes. I did. Hopefully, because I used that cork I bought. Maybe hopefully I didn't like mess up the. I didn't like soft lock myself. I mean, I do have a backup save if I need to, but because I cannot see any more pipes. Which one did I use? The.
I've already blocked. I've already blocked.
There's gotta be at least one more somewhere. Maybe in here? I don't remember seeing any pipes in the crypt, but... Caw, 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 caw. Yeah, there's no pipes here. Die, bird. Yeah, I hope I didn't soft lock myself. It's like I have too many corks, so the game's like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm worried about it too much right now. It's like we need to have that plugged up right now, so. Alright, let's go give that stew to that dude. Get some dynamite.
Oh, but that's very kind of you. Stew, my absolutely favorite food. Yum! Oh, what's happening to me? Oh, I think something awful is happening in my belly.
Good jokes here. Sounds like Working Designs. Working Designs loves their just pop culture references and jokes and stuff like that. But yeah, I can imagine Russian localizations are done on the cheap.
Ugh, that stew's got a funny aftertaste. Oh, that stew is doing terrible things to my insides. I think I'll have to leave you for a second, but don't go away. I'll be right back. Just stay here and don't let anyone into the shed. Understand? Oh, I'd better hurry.
Oh yeah, express shipping is like it's like $20 for the game, $60 for shipping. It's like no. Yeah, because I'm sure a lot of the sellers probably got burnt on shipping games, you know, internationally, and like the game doesn't show up for like 2 months or something after they ship it because of, you know, the whole COVID thing. And of course, you know, the seller probably has to take the hit on that, so they're like, all right, let's just, if you want to buy from us, you got to buy really ridiculously overpriced. I think there's a couple places online that sell, like not counting eBay obviously, that sell games. Trying to think, where did I buy Shaolin? I remember buying Shaolin on like one of those sites. Remember which one though? See if I can pull it up by searching. And they ship internationally or whatever. Because I haven't checked their shipping prices. That one doesn't have it. Oh yeah, definitely. It usually is. It's just international shipping is always freaking hard. No. Some awesome dialogue. Ba-ba-bow. Get some dynamite. Empty. Gold coins. You can buy that strength upgrade thing now. What's that? Like radiation symbols inside of those things? No, it's just pickaxes. Healing potion. Ooh. Sword of last. Use it. You must select a new weapon menu. Blah 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 blah. Can I take all the swords? No. Empty, but there's like 3 swords there. Close combat weapon, simple close combat weapon. It's a little more complex close combat weapon. There's no indication saying whether it's stronger or not just by looking at it, so I guess you just have to test them in battle. I mean, sword's obviously going to be better than dagger. Jeez. They hit the switch, I guess. Shock and dynamite. Come on, get out of the... Thank you. It's a meaty thud. It's very meaty. Alright. Now can we go into the mine? Actually, I haven't even tried going to the mine yet, but...
I'll stay here in case Rumtok finds his own way out of the mine. You shouldn't enter the mine without really good weapons.
I just so happen to have a sword. What do you mean by weapons? This was the dual-wield swords? That would be awkward. Okay, they could have turned up the brightness a little bit. Actually, they do sell torches. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say. It automatically when it's dark, but you should make sure you always have some with you. You can either find them or buy some from traders. Alright. I wonder how long those actually last, though. Surprised they haven't given us one. Because I mean, considering there's a shop, you could easily spend all your money.
This door is opened by another mechanism.
The hell? The hell was that? Whatever it was, it shot a fireball. I think I need a torch. Like fire rats? What the fuck? Just respawn in front of me. There's an enemy. There's the unts unts. Alright, let's go buy some torches. It's hard to see where the hell I'm going here. Let's hope they last for the entirety of the floor. Zero? The hell? Oh, never mind. Found one. Yeah, DB Dog is talking about like the wonderful Russian translation of games. His life briefly, buy from traders. How brief is briefly, I wonder. Okay, that barely lights up the area. What the hell? That would have been a waste of money. Can light something up about 1 foot in front of you. Is there a map in here? Hey, games that actually have maps instead of dungeons. Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty horrendous. Some of the localizations. It's like a salamander. Those were rats. Can't even tell. Wait, how much did that heal? Oh, that was very little healing. I guess it's like a random amount. Chalk. Oh yeah, what does chalk do? I never really tried chalk. It's supposed to like find your way home or something. You can use it to mark your route. Okay, so just points. So you can use it to just point a direction. That seems rather pointless, especially considering you have a map. It's a cool idea. Be nice if you actually just wrote it on the map instead. Could just cheat, turn up the brightness. I could, but I mean, it's still fairly visible in the dark, but the torch would, you know, it'll be a little brighter than this. Is this, no. It's a lift, it looks like. I'm curious how long it actually lasts. Potions. That's it for this floor. Doesn't look like it's one of those typical video game torches that lasts for about 5 seconds before it goes out. At least says that. Another one. Love the particles of boxes that just skyrocket into the next floor. God damn it. Bats are hard as ever to kill. What even are those? There's the Techno and TechnoMage.
Hello? Is anybody there?
No.
There was a sound. Is anybody there?
That wasn't a sound, that was somebody screaming for help.
I'm not quite sure where that sound came from.
Help me! Is someone there? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Mine are in trouble!
Yeah, let's not respond or anything. Let's just pretend we didn't hear it.
Hey, you over there! Can you please help me? I can't get out of here! The tunnels behind me have collapsed and I can't get over the chasm! I've been trapped here for days!
Stay calm, pal. I'll find a way to get you out of there.
Okay, don't worry. I'll stay calm. But please hurry!
Yeah, let's leave him there to rot. I'm sure his wife will give us something good for saving his ass. What have we been looking for in the game right now? I don't even remember. Can we die? Okay, so that's what those save points are for. Let's So you fall, you don't die, you just teleported here. Talking about which, I should really save. I saved in a bit. Not since I went to this place. Let's do that. Yeah, I know, right? Found that weird too. They didn't use the same effects on his voice in this section as they did for the miner's voice. Wait, no, gotta go over here. It's like buried over here. You would put save in the start menu, not the select menu. Steamertown, Dreamertown. It's 55 minutes in. And the game timer is way off my timer, I think. Find out. Our timer, it's not like I've died, so... Actually, I did die once on purpose, just to see what happened, but that was pretty short. Yeah, I'm not gonna load up. Oh god. You can fireball using centimeter thingies. Let's use some potions. Can we quick? No, we can't, like... I guess there's no buttons to, like, quick use a healing potion. Well, at least the potion, or
Wow, pretty impressive.
The torches seem to be lasting a decent amount of time, at least. Not that it helps much, but...
I could certainly blow this open with dynamite.
Alright, I need to go find some more dynamite. Where did we get? That was in the Xanthium ore or whatever we need. Probably have to rescue the guy for that ore. Yeah, that's probably what we rescue the miner. It'll give us some ore, and then we can use that to get into our dad's house. Inuyasha, Secret of the Cursed Mask beaten. Nice, congrats. Was it a good game? Be a while before I get to that one, I'm sure. Torch. Yeah, at least we're getting decent torch drops, so... If we need more torches, we can get more easily. And combat is pretty basic so far. I mean, there's no special attacks, you just swing. You don't hold, there's no like hold down your attack, there's no guarding. I guess there's gonna be spells eventually, but for physical attacks it's very simple. So when we do 0 damage. Okay. I'm going through potions pretty quick here. Oh, damn it. Stop spawning on top of me. Freaking hell. Large healing potion. Some of these corridors are a little cramped, especially since you can't see through walls. And of course, it being dark as hell. At least there's maps. If I hit the right button. Alright. No. I still don't know why they give us so much chalk. I mean, chalk seems rather pointless with a compass and a map. Turn-based combat, cozy environments. Oh yeah? So hidden gems, basically what you're saying? Oh jeez. Was not the jump button. Yeah, we're fighting things now. We're inside of a mine, which is like typical JRPG, you know, dungeon. Sure, we're gonna go to a sewer at some point in the game because, you know, JRPG. I guess we go this way. And it's dark as hell. Even using these torches that it's telling us to use. Oh great, it's gonna be mine carts. This game loves its lens flares though.
That's the tipper wagon loading station. If I had a lever or something, I could repair the mechanism and use the tipper wagons.
The what?
That's the tipper wagon loading station. If I...
Just use some chalk. Tipper wagon loading station, yes. I talk about those all the time. Oh yeah, I imagine, yeah. If you're a fan of the anime, probably definitely would try to... More if the Full Metal Alchemist are the same thing. It's good if you're a fan of the anime, but it's just okay otherwise.
This wall looks different. I won't get any further here with dynamite. I must think of something else to break through it.
Like a tipper wagon? Provided by the tipper wagon loading station? Yeah, it's very hard to see things in here. You have these spawning enemies out of nowhere. I guess this thing here is like a spawning station or something. Okay, keep defeating it until it disappears. Spawn camping. I want to do a charge attack and it won't work. What's our experience at? 80%? How much are these giving you? Like 1%? If that? Come on. Come on. Is this a request? It totally is. There's the last one. Not even 1%. These things are tanky as shit. Use 4% to those 3 dudes. Let's not go down just yet. You're bats. Every time I press the wrong button. I can't go down there. Let's go over here. I think I have access to where I can access right now. Here are more enemies, but I can't seem to get to them. Unless we go up and then back down kind of thing. Yeah, never went over here. Nope. There's the tipper wagon. I can't load it. I don't have a switch. Money, money. Yo. It's a good thing potions at least drop relatively quickly, relatively often. It's, you know, like absolutely getting yourself murdered. I'm assuming they're limited. What was the point of coming up here? Just for some potions and some experience, I guess? Alright, so I guess we gotta go back up to get those switches, those levers. Because, you know, we don't have just a whole bunch of, like, lumber laying around. We can just break this stuff here and use it as a lever. Can I just stick my sword in there?
That's the tipper wagon loading station.
I gotta say, this game levels you up very slowly, though. We're, what, level 2? And we're 3.5 hours into the game. Almost level 3. Does it even say our level anywhere? Not really. Just, once you level up, you can throw some points into your stats. Stick your sword in there and wiggle it around a bit. Till it reacts. Yeah. It's usually how you use your sword. Platforming time, yay! Good thing it doesn't kill you if you like you misstep. It doesn't seem. I don't think it actually hurts you either. Screen faded to black there, so I wasn't 100% sure, but. Oh, come on. The platforming in this game is very floaty. Like, you can't do a running jump like in most games, where you could like kind of run off a platform and then, you know, jump right at the edge kind of thing. Like this one, as soon as one of your foot is like off the platform, that's it. You're falling, you're not jumping. So it doesn't have the standard platforming thing of like jumping right at the edge, you know, where you're hanging over the edge, which is obviously unrealistic physically, but you know, it's a standard staple for platforming games. So you have to jump earlier than you normally would. Dynamite. It's quicker. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back to where that wall was that we need to break open. Lots of backtracking in this. It's still not a terrible game, but games that have you backtrack through empty corridors, it's just blah. Like, why? Why are you wasting my time, game? Yep. At least respawn some enemies or something. Just gotta go up again. Isn't that dead end there that we have in the east side or west side? Wait, did I go too far up? I did. Oh, it's right here. So we blew through that one, and then it was this one right here. We seem to be standing rather close when we blew up that dynamite. Damn bats. Love how we do 0 damage. It's like whiff. At least they don't make you go too far back if you accidentally fall. So here, we're just going to put you back at this spot right here. And they seem to be giving us way too many torches too, considering I'm still using the original torch I was using. 1 torch is good per dungeon. I got, what, 9 torches now? Hello.
Oh, phew! Oh, thank you, my friend! Oh, man, how I look forward to seeing my wife Nanda again! What's your name, anyway? I've never seen you before in Steamertown!
My name's Melvin, and I come from Dreamertown. First, calm yourself. Do you think you can make it back alone? I've got something else to do down here.
Okay. Oh, thank you again for saving my life. By the way, I was just about to repair the tipper wagon loading station, and I needed this crowbar. Here, take it. Perhaps you can make use of it down...
Crowbar. Great. Level up. Right. Yeah, so it seems every time you level up, every stat goes up by 1 point. And then you have an additional 2 points you can throw into the stats. It looks like I can still load points even if I add a cube. Yeah, let's keep loading these in, because... I mean, I don't think I need this stuff yet. Intelligence, I don't even have spells yet, so... Should I port this to the Dreamcast? Yeah, I can see a Dreamcast port of this. I mean, they probably would have been desperate enough for games. Jump. But I mean, this game came out obviously. Well, no, the Dreamcast is still alive, but not for much longer at this point. The Dreamercast, ah, yes. Not the Steamercast. Yeah, not counting Pure Solar, but that, you know, it's an unlicensed game, so can't really count that in terms of the list. But Pern is definitely it's the last RPG, anyways, on the system. I don't know what the last game was on the system. Although, no, I think Phantasy Star Online was actually later, but I'm playing Phantasy Star Online on GameCube when we get to that one. So technically, Phantasy Star Online would be a later game. I don't know about Grandia. I know that Skies of Arcadia would have been played at this point, because obviously I played the Dreamcast or the GameCube version of that one already. Grandia 2 I'm going to be playing at the PS2's release date, not the Dreamcast release date, so I don't know when that came out on Dreamcast.
That's it. Now I can use the loading station for my puppet. That's the tipper wagon loading station. If I had a lever...
Can I... Do it... How do I... Do I need another lever?
That's the tipper wagon loading station. If...
Kidding me? I'm assuming one load is enough, right? Hopefully. No, wrong way, wrong way. I mean, it looks full, so...
That's what happens to hindrances that try to hold me up.
They get bulldozed by a minecart full of stuff. It seems like a very... The hell? Some, like, sentient pile of rocks? What the fuck? Some cool spark effects, though. I think those sparking effects. Kind of neat.
I could certainly blow this.
More dynamite. NHL 2K2? Yeah, that's not a surprise, I guess. They still had the official release in 2007. Wow. That's definitely supported way later in Japan. Was that like an officially licensed game, though, or was that just an unlicensed game that was released on the system? Because imagine at that point, Sega probably wasn't supporting Dreamcast. Had already like folded for the folded their console division. Is that the exit or something, or where am I going? It's last officially licensed Dreamcast game? Oh yeah. Okay. I need more dynamite. I need more dynamite! Didn't get anything out of that. I did not. Karu. Vertical scrolling, yeah, shmup, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised their shmup is last game on the system. But I guess there's no reason why Sega wouldn't be licensing games. I mean, why not, right? They're probably making some cash by licensing it, even if it's a dead system at that point. So a company comes up and say, hey, we want to license a game for your console? Yes, please. He used also a few more games in 2002. Cannon Spike, oh yeah. Despite it lasted longer in Japan. Or in UK. Well, at least Sega's still around and making good games, so. And there wasn't really enough room in the console industry for like 4 people. Of course, well, no, I guess the Xbox came out around the same time the Dreamcast kind of faded to obscurity. I still need more dynamite, so where the hell am I going to go to this dynamite? Maybe I go back to town. Maybe the miner's wife is going to give me some dynamite or something. Because looking at the map, I don't have anywhere else to go. But yeah, so probably have to go back to town. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Res was never released for Dreamcast, no. Yeah, so Sega of America basically made bed with Microsoft there at that point. Or rather, probably Microsoft probably bought them out or something like that. They're like, all right, the console's doing bad. Here, we're gonna help you out. Just join the dark side. And they got like an experienced game publisher on their side, so that probably helped. Yeah, so far there's very little mage. We haven't learned any spells at all. We're like already 4 hours in. I don't know what point we learned spells. And like, well, the whole techno thing is the whole steamer thing, but it's not like we're actually getting techno abilities either, so Is he wearing a Superman cape? Wouldn't you, if you had the choice? Look, and it moves. It's waving in the wind. I don't know if this thing just respawned or just, you know, maybe... It's fire-breathing salamanders. Come on. There, that's fine. I'm like totally lost now. Where do I go? I'm going up, down, left, right. Up, down, down, left, right, BA. What happens in the start of the game? It's... Yeah, the combat is basic so far. I mean, I haven't unlocked any magic yet. So far, like, a lot of the game's just been fetch quests. It's not terrible, but it's just meh so far. I've definitely played worse. So I'm assuming I have to go see that dude and his wife. Now that we rescued him, he'll probably give us some more dynamite. It's a game. I mean, it's impressive. It's impressive for a game that never came out of Europe. Especially the voice acting. I mean, voice acting is pretty well done.
Oh, Mel! You've rescued my beloved husband. I don't know how I can ever thank you. You are the bravest of them all. I am convinced you will find a solution to all our problems here in Steamertown.
But no prizes?
Oh, Mel! You've rescued my beloved...
She sounds thirsty, yes. Well, she hasn't seen her husband in a while, so yeah, she's very thirsty. So, either I missed some dynamite down in the dungeon, or... The game is easy to kind of... Like, it's easy to, like, not know where to go next in this game. You have to go around, like, talk to every NPC, and of course it's so freaking dark inside the dungeon. Oh, Mel. She wants some dreamer inside of her steamer. Seal this. Like, I don't know if I'm soft locking that seal these burst steam pipes, because I've sealed all the ones I've seen. We still have a cork. And scrapyard riddle. Where's the scrapyard? You have like triple check the triple check the pipes, and nothing else is burst anywhere.
Even if I had to go without food for weeks on end, I wouldn't need another thing.
You are not authorized to enter this part of Steamertown.
What if I just walk by? No.
You are not authorized to enter...
Finally! Thank the great steam hammer. Someone has taken pity and rescued O'Rourke's cat from the town.
Thank God. I don't find any. I haven't seen any more burst pipes, so unless there's one inside the houses somewhere, that's the only thing I can think of.
This must be my father's house.
Look out for the escaping steam! Look out for the escaping steam!
Look out for the escaping steam.
Wow, you really pulled Fulo's leg. I didn't know that half-dreamers like you had a sense of humor as well.
Yeah, we also have this oil can. I have no idea what the hell it's for. It's gotta be used for something probably in the mines, but... Does he have dynamite in his place as well? Yeah, the torch is still going. Even after leaving the dungeon. These things are lasting long.
On my engineer's honor.
Take my oil can again.
No.
Give me back that oil can.
A cork?
I got more corks than I know what to do with. Let's go buy that strength upgrade there at the shop. I can remember which one is the shop. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one.
Hello and...
Can I sell the corks? No. Let's sell these. Okay, sells he pays 5 gold each, but in five increments of 5, I should say. Yeah, if you don't have less than 5, you won't take it. I don't see the point of chalk at all. More strength. Yeah, so the other part of town that we can't access probably has some burst pipes as well, so probably can't get that quest done until we go to that other part of town, because there's nothing on this end town. Yeah, let's go back into the mine. I guess there's something we're still missing in the mine. There's got to be another piece of dynamite somewhere, because we have that wall, but we can't get through with that dynamite.
Rumtok told me it was you alone who saved him. I thank you, because Rumtok is my best friend.
I wonder if Rumtok went somewhere in town. He wasn't next to his wife. Maybe this is their house here. No. Cat doesn't meow.
Ah, it's you, the brave rescue.
Actually, maybe he's in the hospital. That'd be the logical place for him. Not that I remember where the hospital is, but everything looks the damn same in this place.
Oh, Mel! You've rescued my
Luckily for us, you are not at all like Syrandoron.
Sleep Forge. This one maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's see if he's in here.
Even if you are just another
Just get out of my sight, you soup spoiler. If I were in better health, I'd chase you and that tumpo right through the town. It borders on attempted murder by poisoning. Oh, and one final thing. Don't forget this. No one enters the...
No one. Well, the other guy isn't here, so I don't know where he disappeared to. I mean, I doubt he'd have a stick of dynamite with him. So it's got to be in the mine. So back to the mine.
If I were Tumpo, I wouldn't...
Barris. Have you heard the news? A stranger has rescued Rumtalk. He must have been a brave man. In any case, it's good to see my aunt laughing again.
That's your aunt? She either looks very young or you look... Yeah. Alright, back into this dark, dank place. Alright, well, I don't see anywhere else to access in this floor. Hopefully it's not just in like a dead end somewhere, and somewhere I've already visited, but I just missed touching it by like a foot. Because I'm trying to remember why we came, like, we came here, we broke through this thing, and then all we had access to is this thing here, right?
I could certainly blow this open.
But we need dynamite to continue, but we don't have another stick of dynamite, and there's nothing in here. We have that other... whatchamacallit there? Tipper steamer thing here that we can't fix. We only had one... But I don't know what the point of fixing that would be. I imagine just fixing one was enough. Let's see, can we put this minecart somewhere else? There's a piece of diamond right there. Must have missed that before. Okay, I probably need to bring the minecart here and jump on top of it and get over. Whee! Okay, taking off my head there. Hey, people mage, how's it going? Jump! Success. Thank you, lens flares. Alright, hope that's all we need. There you go. Now we can make a key. Oh, jeez. What even is that? Just like what's coming outside of it? Like, oh, just rocks. Okay. There's like a bunch of bugs showing up inside of it. Some sentient pile of rocks. Alright. Let's go make a key, go into your dad's house. Steal all his stuff. It always rotates the camera like, well, I guess they kind of have to do that, otherwise you wouldn't see yourself. But I hate, it's like you're moving forward and all of a sudden you have to turn around before you, always throws me off. Especially if it's not a door, you just walk into a gap or something, so you're going back and forth. Because you held down the button, held down the direction.
Santium? Now I can get to work straight away. I'll need the whole night to make the key, though. The best thing is to come back again tomorrow morning, and don't forget that it can be a little bit spooky in Steamertown.
I guess we're going to the graveyard. So where do we rest? I guess we go to the. Oh, cause is it already nighttime? Looks like it just suddenly turned to nighttime. Guess we're going to the crypts. Any NPCs hanging around? Okay, it's still guarding that. This way. Let's save before we go into the crypt. Because I'm sure we're totally not going to die or anything, but, yeah, just in case. Alright, I'm actually going to pause the timer here for a second. Let's go and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It'd be nice if we regenerated health or something over time. The only way I can see of healing is either using healing potions or leveling up, which obviously isn't going to happen in a while.
Oh, it's strange here. What on earth is that? What's going on here? Oh.
Oh no.
Melvin! Hello, Mel. Over here.
Yeah, Grandma sounds thirsty as well. Is everybody in this town thirsty?
Yes, here. Do you know me?
But, Mel, surely you can still recognize me. I'm your grandmother.
Grandmother? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
That's right, Nell. I, too, was convinced I was dead. Unfortunately, they didn't let me rest in peace. Evil spirits and demons recently invaded the graveyard, and since then have been disturbing the peace of all good souls. But I don't want to hang around here any longer, Mel. Please, send these creatures back to the underworld again. I know you are very special and can do it. Help me. The crypt is just over there.
Oh, it's quite a responsibility. But what the heck? I'll help you, Granny. Even if only for all the beautiful lullabies you used to sing to me.
Yeah, I gotta defeat all the denizens of the underworld. Just for you, Granny. I'll do it just this time.
You are doing the right thing, my darling. I will now open the door to the crypt for you. Melvin, my dear, for your own safety, I'm giving you this magic fireball spell.
Our first spell.
To ignite it, open your character menu. Move the cursor onto the blue tube, Intelligence. The fireball will now be displayed in the frame. Confirm your selection with the action button.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Granny.
Now you can use the spell by clicking the spell button. Don't forget that the spell consumes mana, magic power.
And everybody in this game breaks the fourth wall.
Good luck, Melvin. Give the souls of our dear departed their long-awaited peace back again. And never forget that you are very special.
Melvin's special, alright. Our first spell is mana regenerate. That takes a lot of freaking mana. Doesn't seem to regenerate. I guess we're not using that spell very often. We don't have any mana potions, I guess. Well, we'll probably start getting some mana potions. Hope we don't get like annoying ghosts that are immune to physical attacks and can only be hit by magic attacks or some bullshit. So I have not put any points into intelligence because, you know, we didn't have spells. So there's no point in doing that. You know, I've yet to run out of that one torch I used. So do you need like one torch and that's it for this game? Because this torch has lasted me since I wielded it. Unless it's like using torches over time and it's not obvious kind of thing.
locked. I'll have to think of something else.
Water is the guardian of all life. Here's some more mana potion, or here's some more torches. Because you don't have enough. It seems scary. There's another way to open the door. What's the way? Copper key. Door can be opened from the only be opened by the other side. I thought that's super important. They put two pylons with instructions. Oh, cool. Healing shrine. Where's that sun coming from? Is that moonlight? Because it's dark outside now. Copper key. Another way to open the door. Do you have to like light these things with fireballs? I mean, they give us health, they didn't give us magic. Why is it green now? Is it gonna turn blue at some point? Or does this mean I can't use it to heal again? I mean, if mana doesn't regenerate, and this isn't a mana pool, if I need to hit this... Oh. I say if I need to hit this with a fireball... I doubt. Oh. Okay, these are... pressure plates. Puzzles. Don't walk on the sides. You can, but it hurts. Combine potion. This is fair. Suck my health and I can't reach them. As long as I take for it. It's red. It's one and done. Come on, get over here. The door. Get to that door safely. And jump over the... Nope. Oh, crap. I mean, doesn't seem like there's any safe ways of going over there without taking damage. Drive out the evil spirits out of the crypt. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any exits except for the stairs down. So there's like a plate right there. Just have to touch it. It off, yeah. Hope he says in timed. This time I'm just jumping over the gap, taking the damage. Love doing 0 damage. We'll actually use Chuck or something. This dungeon seems to be a puzzle dungeon, so I wouldn't be surprised if Chuck actually has a use now. Yeah, definitely a timing thing. I don't know why I'd want to go back. Let's have to go hit this one, and hit this one, and run back this way. Just a way back. I hate dungeons that don't have transparent walls. It's so hard to see anything in these high walls. So poisoned. Wonder how long poison lasts. I believe it cures poisoning. Treats poisoning. I guess just lowers the time, I guess, you stay poisoned. I did see my health go up like slightly. Wow. Doesn't seem to, yeah, it probably limits the amount of time it takes for poison to run its course, but man, Don't get hit is basically the thing with these guys. I am gonna die. Oh boy. Man, this game is not super easy. Especially since nothing regenerates, so... Mana regenerated, I'd be using magic more, but with non-regenerating mana, which I think mysticism might give us some magic regeneration. Yeah. So this one probably, if we reach mysticism 7, will like replenish mana over time, so I know what I'm putting my points into, but it takes so long to level up. It's gonna take a long time before I can get to 7 mysticism. It's gonna take like... Well, I get 1 point every time I level up. Like in every stat, so I'll be... So 4 next one, then 6. So it's gonna take me like 3 levels to get that. Unless I find a mysticism cube or something. We're putting a lot of points in our constitution. We're still getting our ass handed to us here. Using potions faster than they're coming in. Hey Dragon Soul, how's it going? Keep giving me chalk. Like, why do they keep giving me all this chalk? I don't need chalk. I don't care if I can draw an arrow. Hey, go this way. Like, that's what a map is for. Doesn't really help me here, unless I can push it into here. Yeah, what does that really do to help me? That was rather pointless. Oh wait, right here. That one I can break. Nope. There. Stop giving me torches and chalk. I need need healing potions. Like I've yet to go through more than one torch. Like unless my torch supply is running down by itself, I've yet to go out of one torch. These torches are not needed. It's like they forgot to turn off the torch expiration timer. Keep your eyes open. Remember well what you see. Alright. So we got like one in each corner, except this one isn't in the corner. Look at it with the north pointing up, just to make sure. Copper key. Oh, this thing does not regenerate, does it? Okay, what have you seen? We could show you the way. Jeez. The worst thing is those potions seem to have like a random amount of healing. So sometimes you'll get like half your health back. Other times you get like a little sliver of health. Oh, hello. I'm like trying to hit this thing and I walk right through it. Great, poisoned. Nice, we have a health pool here. Yeah, this game isn't super easy. I mean, considering how much damage I take. And I have like my constitution and strength maxed out right now. But for the level I can get. It's not like I can grind either. Things don't respawn, so I'm constantly having to use potions, which are relatively limited. Wait, this isn't damn it. Oh. How did I heal that time? Oh, I think last time I guess I had to click on it, but when I'm right next to it, I went on top of it. I think that's what messed up last time. So the other one upstairs probably was full. I just, I was trying to jump into it because I thought that's what I did the first time. Can't see anything. Ow. Man, these things are doing way too much damage. Almost there. A little more red. And my health does go up a little bit, I noticed. Maybe when I'm walking. I'm staying put and I'm staring at it, it doesn't seem to go up, but I mean, it definitely is definitely higher than it was before. No, I think it is going up very slowly. Maybe? Yeah, it's definitely going up. I just saw it go up there. Mana doesn't seem to go up, though. That might be based on Constitution or something. So the higher Constitution, the more regeneration it gets as well. I mean, way too slow for it to make a difference, but it's a hard puzzle. Something you're going to naturally do, go break boxes to find loot. Oh, that's the right box. Oh, that was a puzzle? There's obviously walls you can just pass through, so I wonder if there's like secret rooms in this that don't show up on the map. Wouldn't be surprised if they threw some in there. Wait, my mana's going up. I guess once your health is full, you get like a little bit of mana regeneration, maybe? Stop giving me torches and chalk. Oh, my torch finally went out, I just noticed. It took a long time, actually. Must have been a good, like, hour in-game at least. Like, an in-game, like, real-time hour. Before it went out. This could be a puzzle. Hooray. Use the switch, reset the other switches. Yeah, let's not do that. Man, they make things so hard to see. Like, they give you these stupid arches that are like solid. They make the walls solid. Like, I'm not trying to see anything. I hate games that do that. Like, if you're gonna make walls solid, don't put these stupid overhangs first of all. Like, let's block even more of your view because, you know, we didn't block enough of it. At least the camera is freely rotatable. Hey, seriously, what the hell? Die! Dude was not dying.
I found an amulet. It's got the name Ankh written on it. I wonder what that means. Perhaps it even has magic properties. I think I better wear it.
I found this strange Ankh laying around. Let's just wear it. Makes ghosts visible? What, they were invisible before? How do we see our grandma? Maybe our grandma really wasn't dead? It wasn't the ghost, she was just, you know, wearing some transparent silk. I have to go too far back to heal up. I want to use my healing potions, but yeah, we actually haven't picked up any healing potions recently either. Yep, exactly right. She's gone to get her. She had like a lot of debts, a lot of bad debts, so. God. Can I kill those? Can I take the Ankh off? Do I not see the ghosts? Frickin' hell, man. Let's go save here. I haven't saved in a while. Welcome back, Tex. I was happy, but they were loot stuff. They were indeed. We're inside of a crypt, you know, a JRPG staple or an RPG staple. I haven't been through a sewer yet. Oh wow, large healing potions. God damn it, more ghosts. I can kind of barely make them out. Yeah, it's like right there. Golden key. Poking your pee-pee. Yeah, pretty much, right? Just ignore they're there, just ignore they're there. Alright, guess we're going back up. Oh, we're back up here. So, I guess, yeah, I guess we must have killed everything then. Let's go heal up here. Everything's dead. Let's see if my mana regenerates now. It's hard to tell. Is it regenerating? I don't know. If it does, it's very slowly. Maybe I got like half a level in that entire crypt. Leveling in this game is so freaking slow. Like I don't know how long this game is, but I mean, like it's probably impossible to max out all of your stats. But come on, like, give me some more stats.
Melvin, you've done it. I'm free again at last, and the whole nightmare is over. Oh, you are a good boy. Never lose faith in yourself and your abilities.
Thanks, Grams.
Grandmother, wait! Stay here. I've got so many questions.
I can't stay any longer, my darling. But you are on the right path. Take this healing potion from me. It heals serious wounds. Have faith, Melvin. A great mission awaits you.
Serious wounds potion. Wait. It's a large healing potion? I guess it's complete healing, so... Yeah, those torches last a long time. No, it's because the whole point of this is just to pass time. I mean, we didn't really get anything useful out of it in terms of our story, we needed it to hit daytime. Because apparently we don't sleep. Sleeping, we'll just stay awake all day and all night. There was some techno though. There's some oonts going on in the mine. Some enemies that just like went oonts, oonts. I'm surprised how long they last in this game. I mean, in most RPGs, torches last like a minute at best. This one they last like an in-game, like a real-time hour practically. It's a long time, anyways. Where are we going? Oh yeah, the smithy. Be nice. Been busy lately? Well, busy is good, depending on how busy, what kind of busy. But this one, I mean, this one's definitely unique. Not really unique, it's pretty standard, but it's, I mean, full voice acting, action RPG with, I don't know. The thing I hate the most is like the very, like, the non-existent regeneration. They want you to use magic, but hey, yeah, let's not regenerate your magic, so we're just gonna, you know, make it so you have to constantly quaff potions to cast any sort of magic. So yeah, that's gonna not be good.
I've just finished the key. Here, take it. By the way, I happen to know that your father keeps a diary. Perhaps you can find out more about his absence if you find the diary.
What does he know about my dad having a diary? Why do you know so much about my dad, Mr. Smith? Which one was my dad's house? Right here. It's kind of bad in everyday chat, does it? You can gossip about the other girls at school? Let's hope so. Need some salacious gossip.
This must be my father's diary. I think I should read it.
That book is as big as me. That's not a friggin' diary, that's a friggin' like encyclopedia.
This must be...
6th moon cycle, 14th day. Found several strange runes scribbled on scraps of paper. Couldn't decipher them. Perhaps a message from the past. 15th day. Discovered a crack in the mine wall today. Seems to be a large tomb hidden behind it. I could make out stone shelves, but nothing clearer since it was misty down there. Let's get nearer to it. 16th day. Had to carry explosive charges into the mine today, so I couldn't continue my investigations at the crack. 17th day. Earth near the power station was torn open by an earthquake today. It gives me the chance to investigate the burial chambers, as they must be very close to it. 18th day. I spoke to several friends in the mayor. We'll undertake a secret mission tonight and go into the crater. We must find out what else awaits us down there. Okay, now what? Well, it's weird. Like in Shaddy, it was all like spaced, but in Twitch chat it was fine. So Shaddy displays it a different way, which is probably what the yeah, same thing that the overlay chat that displays it. I was gonna say, like, where do I go next? Game's like, alright, here. Well,
Ah, Melvin, there you are! Have you found what you were looking for? Anything new about the whereabouts of your father?
Yes! Luckily, I found his diary. On the last page, he mentions a crater in Steamertown out of which the monsters emerged. Do you know more about it? Where is the crater? Has it always been there?
Wouldn't be a crater if it's always been there.
Well now, I could tell you what I know about the present situation, but I think our mayor can explain it better. He's coming this way anyhow.
Melvin, I wish I had told you before, but I am the one who sent your father and 3 others down into the crater. They are on a kind of secret mission. Of course, I'm aware of that.
Earthquake.
Did you all feel that just now? It's as though another earthquake was approaching.
Great boiler! That must have been a power station. I must make sure everything's okay. Why don't you make yourself useful? We can use all the help we can get right.
Damn avalanche. Destroying power stations. Must be Barrett.
In the graveyard? Holy piston! It's haunted there. You won't find me there until I'm dead myself.
Alright, now I guess we can access this section, maybe? No?
Finally! Thank the...
Very well. You may now enter Steamer Park.
Let's go to the park. It's the best park ever. There's gonna be roller coaster rides.
My husband is the chief engineer here. He's got his hands absolutely full right now and needs all the help he can get. You can always find him near the power station in Steamer Park. Won't you go to him and see if you can help him? I would feel easier if I knew he wasn't the only one having to deal with all these problems. Do you know, I haven't seen him for days now.
Power station. Oh, some more of these.
That stopped it. As easy as that.
One more cork. There might be more corks in this area, but... Does she have a black eye? I didn't notice.
I would be so grateful
No, it's just the shading.
if you would help.
Just the shading. I think. It's totally just the shading, yeah, that's it. It's just too fun. Don't know what the hell that does, but... But we need to raise the water level or something. At some point. So it just took a beating. She sounds out of breath, which, I mean, considering most of the people in this town, it's probably pretty accurate.
I'm really very busy at the moment, but if you have come to help, you're more than welcome. Parts of the power station have exploded, and the rest is threatening to overheat. We really must cool it down with water. There's a reservoir over there, but the pumping station has broken down. If you could get the pump mechanism working again, we could flood the water tanks in the power station, but there's hardly any time. First, stop up all the leaks in the pipelines. Then you must take the control wheel to the pumping station so that you can flood the tanks again. On no account, forget to check the oil level in this machine. Just here on the back. You may have to add a little more oil to lubricate the hydraulics properly. Lastly, we have to equalize the water level in all 3 tanks using the valves on them. Do you want me to
It's not bad. It's a lot of puzzles, some combat, which is a little too harsh. I mean, considering there's like I got my first spell, but like good luck trying to use it. So it doesn't give me any mana. It's not terrible, that's for sure.
That's enough oil. That'll keep things running smoothly.
Okay.
The control wheel is missing.
Missing?
You want to go to the scrapyard? Sure, there's a way to get in there. But only true steamers are allowed into the scrapyard, and they're the ones who can play heaven and hell really well, like me. I'm the champion.
Heaven and
Do you
hell?
want to play heaven and hell with us?
Sounds like a mini game. It's gonna be hopscotch of some kind, isn't it?
Do you want to be a proper steamer? Well, I'll show you how to do it, and then it's your turn.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it? 1, 3, 4. Is that 5? 1, 3, 4, 5.
Now it's your turn. Start with 1. Very good. But that was just a warm-up. Now
Simon
let's
says,
make it a
isn't
little
it?
harder.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2.
Now it's your turn. Start with 1. You went wrong there. Go on. That wasn't bad, but now I'll show you
God
how
damn it,
we
Mark.
real steamers do it.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 2. 3, 1. Alright.
Now it's your turn. Respect, Melvin. You've proved that true steamer blood flows through your veins.
Respect.
Follow me. I'll show you the way to the scrapyard.
Steamer's alright. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3.
Thanks, Spalk. I'll try to discover the secret of this scrapyard. In contrast to heaven and hell, this should be as easy as pie for me.
Is there anything interesting in the scrapyard?
Dude, we just, like, talked to you a second ago. Complete all the engineer's tasks, try to access the crater. Still gotta seal the rest of the busted pipes. That looks radioactive.
Be careful, Mel. Don't go beyond the blockade. The crater is really dangerous.
Yeah, it might be dangerous where you're standing. You might want to wear a little more lead. Oh no, this police tape is blocking us. Whatever shall we do? The latest steamer in the forest all the time.
The water shortage is hitting the poor chief engineer the hardest, when he needs it so urgently to cool the power station down. Unfortunately, he still hasn't found a way to get the pump by the reservoir working again. The control wheel is missing, and although something similar could surely be found in the scrapyard, no one dares go there anymore because of the strange squeaking. What about you? Can you
Strange squeaking.
That stopped it. As easy as that.
Do we have more? Or... Oh, there we go. Alright, that was the last one. Nice. Alright, let's throw some mysticism in so we can get some mana. Yes, you can only put 1 point per level, so... more health, I guess. Do I even want to bother with intelligence? I don't think I want to waste it right now. Until I get mysticism maxed out. Or up to level 7 so I can regenerate mana. Yeah, let's raise Constitution. Oops. And I just wasted some magic. Thanks, game. Look at that, full mana tube and cast it, what, 3 times? Just one spell, and that even like one hit of that didn't even kill the one enemy I hit last time, so it's not that strong. Not for the cost of it, which is ridiculous. What, the NPCs? Well, I mean, a lot of people playing these kind of games don't even bother talking to every NPC, so they won't even get the repeated dialogue. I don't remember which of these I've actually talked to.
I would be so grateful.
Everything looks the same. Everything's shades of brown. Alright, so we need to go to the scrapyard and get that wheel. Hold that up already. I wonder if that woman in the other part of town will give us something for plugging up the holes. Let's go check first. Hey, Sparrows, how's it going? least there's a quest log. That's something a lot of games in this era didn't have. Sweet! Here, piggy piggies.
Holy steam! That was well done. All the holes are blocked up for now. You seem to have a real talent for plumbing. I've
coming on
heard
to me.
that our engineer at the power station in Steamer Park is still struggling with difficult problems. Perhaps you would be of more help to him.
She wants us for plumbing expertise. That's still pretty good. I mean, like, I'm impressed with the amount of it. I'm surprised that it's still... I mean, it's not terrible in any way. Like, they obviously put some budget into the voice acting, which is a rarity in this era. It's a rarity that you have games that have full voice acting, much less, you know, voice acting that had actually had some production quality into it. Not just, you know, Chaos Wars level of line reading from family and friends. Not sure if you should buy used Wii U for heck. Can you play GameCube games on a Wii U? As I know, I mean, you can hack any... I think you can hack any Wii game, or Wii console to play GameCube games, even the ones that don't have the, you know, the GameCube ports and that. You'd have to obviously, like, emulate a memory card and have, like, a USB controller, but... Okay, so you can do it with Nintendo? Cool. I don't know. I mean, depending on how much they go for. I mean, you can play Wii games on Wii U, no problem. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Yeah, if you can find one for a good price, I'd say why not, right? Hey, Musty, how's it going? Before they go up in price. Yeah, I guess they made adapters so you can play the Smash Brother games and that. I mean, it makes sense. Nothing's wrong. Would you like to save now? Boss time. Boss time. At least they give you a warning when it's a boss. Like, hey, you want to save now? You might want to save. Because you're gonna die. It's a going well, feller.
Ah, at last, someone's come to do something about this monster. I've been standing around waiting for hours. The council was going to send someone to tackle the scrap monster. But who are you exactly? You look a little thin for a warrior. Are you sure you've got the guts to face that beast all alone? Even though it can hardly move, I wouldn't want to face it alone. I wish you luck.
Right, where's the actual monster? With the center of that pit. Yeah, this one lets you save anywhere, which is nice. My problem with that is, like most games that let you save anywhere, I always forget to save, and if you die, it's like game over. There's no checkpoints, so you definitely lose a lot of progress if you forget to save. But at least they do the nice thing of warning you when you're about to encounter a boss. Pew pew pew. I'm shooting fireworks. Particle effects in this game are pretty good. Pew 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 pew. is a relatively easy boss. Control wheel. Pew, 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 pew. This is fun. Congratulations, you beat the boss! Yeah, I noticed the same thing when I hit that rock monster and it was like ducking down. It had pretty cool particle effects, so pretty impressive for PS1 era anyways. The game turned up, well, we went through a couple dungeons at this point, so difficulty is definitely a higher end where you have to constantly heal up because monsters just wreck your shit. But it's all right. One complaint about dungeons is, you know, they love the really high walls with overhangs and stuff, and of course the walls are opaque, so you can't see anything. So that's kind of a pain inside of a dungeon. But yeah, for a game that probably very few of us have ever played, considering, you know, PAL exclusive and all, it's pretty good. I mean, no major complaints about this game. So
Hooray! The beast is dead.
And of course, 4
Now
voice
at
acting.
last I can take care of my house again. For a dreamer beanpole, you're not a bad fighter, by the way.
So yeah, definitely recommend this game a playthrough for anybody who hasn't played this before, which is most of us. I mean, I don't know how long it is. I mean, looking at our stats and how very, very slow it takes to level up. Like we've reached what? This is level 3. Like I'm literally just 5 hours into the game and I'm level 3. So yeah, it's no, sorry, 4 because we started off at 0 and we leveled up. No, we leveled up 3 times. So technically we're I guess level 4. It doesn't say your level anywhere, but we did start with 0 stats across the board. So we get 1 in each stat every time you level up. The only stat I didn't put points yet is intelligence. So yeah, level 4 after 5 hours. So extremely slow level up curve, and there's no grinding because once you kill the enemies in an area, that's it. They don't respawn. Probably. I mean, the maximum stats is 40. And assuming every time you level up you put a point into that stat, that means level 20 would probably be the maximum level. Because that'd be the maximum, the absolute maximum you could put into a stat would be 20. So you get one free point every time you level up, plus an extra point that you put in once you do level up. And that would give you 40 at level 20. But if, you know, level 20 is the maximum and we're at level 4 right now, like, man, you're gonna take a while to get there. I think the manual kind of has... I mean, I haven't really looked at it because it looked like it kind of had a guide, or at least a basic guide. But it's like Steamertown, there's like a place called the Hive, the Fairy Forest, the Canyon, the Tower, the Volcano, the Ruins. So there's quite a few areas past this. This is only the second area of Steamertown. So yeah. This is very, very slow leveling up. Shit. Area transitions are not obvious either. Especially since you can see things past the level transition, like this guy here. You can still see him after you go to the next area. And one thing that sucks is there's no regeneration. It seems like health does regenerate very slowly. Like extremely slowly. But very, very minor regeneration. I'm hoping that once we hit level 7 mysticism, this replenishes mana mystic wisdom thing will make my mana regenerate over time. Drains opponent's life energy. This would be nice. Yeah, I might have to keep dumping points into mysticism when I level up. Increases strength of potions would be nice. You know, Mystically charged weapons would probably be nice. This drains opponent's life energy would probably be nice.
We don't want to play just now.
Is there anything interesting in the scrapyard?
Not anymore. The kids, look at the magic show. Get to it from this angle. Pew, pew, pew. And this game loves its lens flares. It's like, look, there's something over here. Look, 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 there's something right here. Look. That was easy. Yeah, stroke that rod.
Eureka! It's working! What a relief! The danger is over. The power station will now cool down slowly, and we can finally devote ourselves to rebuilding the houses. My friend, you've really helped to save our city.
Hooray! I saved the city.
Mayor, what's the matter?
Melvin, I believe it is time to leave. I absolutely must show you something.
But the ones where you have like a 5 liter and a 3 liter and you gotta get exactly 4 liters kind of thing?
We wish you luck, Melvin. Bring Godon back to us.
I swear I will find my father.
Will it now?
Be assured our young friend will make it. After all, he's a chip off the old block.
I don't know if I want to go into the radioactive cavern. Seems very dangerous. I don't think this cloak will protect me very well.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. But before you leave us, we would like to present this ring to you. We call it the Ring of Life, because it reduces the effects of poisons on your body and promotes natural healing and regeneration.
That could have been useful before. Oh! Rip Melvin. These FMVs. Why don't they have like rope or something? Doesn't it have rope? Here's a sheer drop. Yeah, you want to climb down there? We're not gonna give you anything, any sort of chain or rope or ladder. I mean, no wonder my father's stuck down there. They never gave him a way back up.
Wow, what a fall! I'm glad my bones are all still intact. I wonder how Father got down unhurt.
What is this?
So this is the hive. A bit damp and uncomfortable for my liking. I hope I find the others soon.
Why his portrait look a lot older? Is that his father's portrait? That doesn't look like Melvin. It's a Fallout game. It totally is. We're going to some radioactive cavern here. We're gonna have to fight rad scorpions. Okay, so that ring... Okay. We don't need ghosts being visible, so definitely want this. I wonder how much it hastens regeneration. Yeah, it does a real good regeneration, you know, boost there. Is my health even moving? Does it only move when I move? Does it go up or stay when I move? I don't see it moving. Taste metal or sometime? Probably. He's not gonna have kids, that's for sure. Man, the in-game timer is whack. The last save was like 3 hours in. Our in-game time is like 5 hours. And it's not like I died. Like I haven't been dying at all, so that's like way off. But it's definitely some like, you know, PAL on NTSC kind of clock delay thing that's going on. It's messing up the timing, which is probably why those vocals just cut off suddenly. Student kids. They're gonna have 4 arms. So chests. Critical hits. These enemies in here seem less annoying than the crypt. What? That hurt. Why is there a pressure plate inside of a spider cavern? Or when's my natural regeneration kicking in? Oh, there's definitely gonna be a spider boss. I'm surprised there's only been 2 bosses so far. There's been like the big rat one when they introduced us to bosses, and then that mechanical boss we just fought. So the health goes up, but only when you're like below a certain level, it seems. Well, it's going up. I mean, slowly, but it's going up. It was even with my magic before, now it's definitely higher. It's like one of those watch pot never boils kind of things. You look at it, you don't notice it, but if you look away after a little while and you come back, but it doesn't go up very quickly. Love doing 0 damage. We get crits, but we also get like negative crits. Get critical fails. Oop, shit. I hate wasting magic. Pew pew pew. It's been nice to just lit up the area. Like, you're out of magic, but can still light up the place. We're still using our second torch of the game. Who the hell was attacking there? Kill this thing, or is it just... It seems like it's just a trap. Something shiny over there. Ocean! Mana? Yeah, this game came on PC. Apparently, like, I don't know if it was sold in the US in any way, but it did come out in PC. Oh, if you saw it at Walmart, then yeah, probably came out stateside too, I guess. Somebody was mentioning it only came out in Europe, but I mean, this game definitely only came out in Europe for the PS1. But yeah, it was probably sold just in... It wasn't sold in game stores anyways. It was sold at grocery stores and about it. God, I hate when they're inside of you. Doing for XP here. Man, you do not get XP very fast. At all. Well, this... I mean, the PS1 version, I mean... Compare this to a lot of other games on the PS1. I mean, it's not terrible. Especially the full voice acting and everything. There's definitely a budget involved in this. It's just, obviously, from a company that never made an RPG, or at least... I don't know, nothing else in consoles. And, you know, a new IP, so good luck trying to sell it. But definitely had some budget involved. So it wasn't like a Battle Hunter kind of thing, where it's like super budget, meant to be a $10 game right off the bat. More like, hey, we're we're desperate to get any kind of cash we can for this game that we flopped a lot of money down for. Hey, Brian. Getting a cat, nice. A little kitty cat. Yeah, Journey West, yeah. Have you seen the trailer for the new one? That it's like an indie game that's being released by a China studio. That thing looks amazing. It's like an indie game that looks better than practically every AAA game being released. Forget the exact name of it there, but that thing looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's like a friggin' indie title. It's like, holy shit. This thing looks like an amazing AAA game. Nope, indie. Yeah, like that boss there, like the fur on that boss, like holy shit. Looks so awesome. So that's the game I want to try when it comes out. I'm sure it's going to be like localized in some way or other. Because, you know, they got like huge interest now in the West after that trailer. We opened up this thing. Journey to the West game had to have over Dragon Ball references. Yeah. In Dragon Ball Z, basically, or Dragon Ball in general, I should say, kind of ruins Journey to the West in the West. He's going to be compared to like, oh look, he's riding a cloud like Goku.
This is awful. Looks as though someone tried to get out, but the ceiling must have caved in while he was standing here.
Squish. No, Dragon Ball is Journey to the West, yeah, but it's, I mean, it's probably it's probably the what got most of the Western audiences familiar with Journey to the West, or at least something similar to Journey to the West. Whoop. Don't think I want to walk on that. Let's do it anyways. That seems fine. Oh yeah, well, like most Journey to the West stuff, right? Bull mouth panty flashing. Mana. Swan back that way. Good hell. So is there any point in going over here? Just gets more XP, I guess. That unlocks something on this side. Alright. Everybody's done next fight. Nightbot's like, enough of that. Stop trying to break Nightbot. Oh, damn it. Femoral Fantasia, yeah, that's going to be a wonderful one. Dark Angel as well is probably going to be pretty... So the next couple of games are going to be interesting. Psyche, from what I hear, isn't a bad game, but it's not, you know... It's not like an amazing game in any way. It's just, you know, exists. So we'll see how that one is. So a boring game sometimes is worse than a bad game. Yeah, before we get another Game Boy Advance, yeah. Circle of the Moon was a nice start, but yeah. There's definitely something very scary sounding in here. Maybe a dragon? Ow. Damn, the range on those things. Well, usually the bad games are the ones you want to get rid of ASAP. So yeah. Just want to get them over with as soon as possible so I can get back to good games. Like this one's a kind of a perfect balance of, you know, it's not terrible. I mean, there's definitely some ways it could improve, but it's not bad, it's not great, it's not boring. It's the perfect kind of like chill out and enjoy kind of game. Got bees. Got too many different directions to go. Hey, where? It's like someone dancing in TechnoMage. I do have. I've got like techno magic. Ready, set. We just need some oons. There we got a techno rave going on now. Particle effects are pretty sweet in this. Not gonna lie. For a PS1 game, definitely pretty. This is part of a dubstep. It's the dubstep cannon from hell. Forget the name of it. Keep pressing the wrong button for the map. Up, I guess, north. This way. Eat those things. Large healing potion. I wonder if there's a. Well, there's got to be an inventory limit, but probably like 99 of everything. So I already had 21 potions, 12 chalk. Looks like we picked up way more than 12 chalk up to this point, but unless we're picking up one at a time. Either way, chalk is absolutely useless because maps. I wonder if they added chalk before they added the mapping system, just so you wouldn't get lost. So you can kind of put arrows, yeah, go this way. But with the map, it's like, yeah, not necessary in any way. Map and the compass. So another thing I'm surprised we haven't found many weapons. Actually, wasn't there supposed to be this other girl that like on the cover? We haven't even heard anything about her yet. Like we're already like 5 hours into the game, and there's this second character that the character is supposed to fall in love with, and it's just nowhere to be seen. This game definitely takes a while to kind of get anywhere, advance the plot. What the hell? I love how enemies can jump into you, and then you have to like run away because they're inside of your sprite, so you can't hit them. Path seems to be. Keep wanting to press start to save, but then you have to go into like the select menu and go to that little tiny itsy bitsy notebook. Yeah. It's like all over the beginning. It's like all over the manual, all over the obviously the cover. She's nowhere to be seen. Like you think you would have like run into her as soon as we got to Steamertown or something, but nope. This is showing logo. According to the manual, showing logo animation is supposed to show like the videos, like all the videos. It only shows the logo animation. That's it. Unless we have to like press left and right. Okay, there you go. That's why. Intro. Escape from Dreamertown. That just goes right off the sides of the box there. Fall into the hive. Feels like there was more than two other FMVs. We'll show them soonish. Yeah, there's nothing at the intro screen. There's no like bonus features. You just view them from the menu after you've seen them once. Escape from Dreamertown. Of course, there's no vocals, because, that way they could just have these same FMVs for different languages. But I want to play the game. Steamertown. I love how the cattails just like wilt when he goes by them. Steamertown, yeah, that looks about accurate. It's on fire. Wrong button. Every time. Too bad I can't remap the map and the quest log thing. Press the wrong button. I always accidentally use magic. What the hell is this thing? Was that the... It looked like a face from this side. They always look like a face. Never noticed. Man, we are losing lots of health. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Had that like Fable look. I even dodge that. I'll definitely want to go down there. Oh, god damn it. Oh, jeez. That was a pit. Especially since, you know, looking from up here, it looks like it's like kind of a bottomless pit with just that thing sticking up. It's like, oh shit, I'm dead. Nope. Oh, it's a pushing puzzle. Not done yet. Give me a second. God damn it. Yeah. It's definitely very dark. That island is very, clearly built as something else. Seb, how's it going? One question, heard you've never played the Pokemon games before? Well, I had never played before RPG Quest, yeah. I mean, too easy, obviously. I mean, they're designed for kids. I don't know. I'm much into like the kind of like collect-a-thon, you know, gotta catch them all thing. I mean, they're interesting games, but I'm not blown away by them. I could see if I had played those when I was younger, it would have been kind of addicting, especially, you know, going to them without ever playing an RPG before kind of thing. But later on, I think at this point, it's not, you know, they're not amazing. Jim and the Baby Grand. There's to have some fireworks. Hooray! A chest for a small healing potion. You know, they could have just dropped that on the ground. It would have been the same effect. Oh man, my health is always low. Every time, always the wrong button. Alright, want to go south, I guess, from here? Fire Emblem. See, that's a series I never really got into either, but mainly because most of them were on portable systems and or Nintendo consoles, like later Nintendo consoles, which I didn't have back in the day, so I never got into the Fire Emblem series. Oh, that was a. That's why they gave us like a revived spot here. That one definitely was buttonless. Platforming in this game sucks. Remember had waifus? Can say that Pokemon without Chris Hansen come to your house. That is indeed true. Alright, Like, do I have to push these over the edge or something? Because I can't see any way of pushing that without... Yeah, the platforming in this sucks. I feel like most platformers, if you're like kind of your foot is dangling over the edge, you can still jump. This one you can't. So you have to jump way sooner than you normally would in most platformers. It throws off your timing. Oh shit. Thought I was grabbing it. He lost his super strength. All Fancy Tales, yeah. most of the people in there are teenagers. Oh, the Persona games, like the early Persona games, Persona 2 actually had a full cast of adults. Every single person was an adult. Well, except for Taichi. But like everybody else is an adult. Like, that's a rarity. Persona game with adults. Well, Eternal Punishment, I should say. Instant Sin obviously had all teenagers. We're gonna help. I need to heal. Just full potion. Persona 6 live 8-year-olds. God, wouldn't surprise me. Dragon Quest, yeah. We don't need damn teenagers in our video games. Video games are... I mean, most of the people who play those games are adults at this point. God damn it. These are doing so much damage. Let's heal. Jesus. Damage output in these things. Oh great, I'm poisoned. Shit. And they really surround you with bugs. Really? The flies coming out of nowhere too? Man, like, I can't stay healthy. As soon as I heal up, it's like, bam, your health is back down to 0 again. Thanks for playing. Best hidden gem? Should take a look at my list just to see if there's anything that would come up as a hidden gem. Generate my health in the meantime. Very slowly. Let's see. Everybody knows about that one, everybody knows about that one, everybody knows about that one. I don't know. It's probably nothing that's like a hidden gem that was like, amazing. Elemental Gimmick Gear was pretty good. I'm sure nobody knows about that one because it's a Dreamcast game. That one was fun. Man, I enjoyed As Your Dreams, but it's one of those games people either love or hate, right? If you like roguelikes, it's enjoyable. Otherwise, maybe not. Kingsfield, of course. A lot of people played Souls games, but not many people played the Kingsfield games. But yeah, Faceli, yeah, that one was... I forgot about that one, yeah. That one was way too short. I mean, I would have enjoyed that game being a lot longer. That was a lot of fun. They really need to remake that one. Yeah, that's definitely... It's probably definitely the biggest hidden gem out of the bunch. It's a dating sim, yeah. Pretty much is. And wrong button. Other button. Oh boy. Lots of money, nothing to really spend it on. I guess I could spend it on potions and stuff. Don't kill me. So am I leveling up 72%? Man. Level up so slowly in this. Like, so ridiculously slowly. Search is the term you're looking for. Search will bring it up. Yeah, Thousand Arms was it's pretty fun. Cutscenes in that game were fantastic. It's another game that had a lot of voice acting. I mean, not full voice acting like this one, but a lot of it. I love how there's chests with just mana potions. Should at least give you like large potions inside those chests, not small ones. It's a waste of a chest. Blaze fielding. Okay, I want to go north. The best part is that you seem to only be able to hit one thing at a time when you attack. There's like two enemies in your like sword swing, you only hit one. So that's why I keep getting like attacked by a bunch of stuff. Because my attacks are missing one, hitting the other, and the other one suddenly hits me. Slowly but surely. Looking back here. Yeah, exactly. And of course, you know, that was an era where anime style games weren't exactly common, so. God. Potions. God damn, I hate those things. Missed an eye. Oh yeah, you gotta build your harem up in Thousand Arms. Yeah, you gotta make your weapons stronger. Yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do. The dating sim aspects. That's the only reason. I swear. Does that one have a lot of dating sim aspects as well? Where'd he go? God damn it, those things run fast. They're playing pinball over there. Kill those things. Oh yeah, it's your first dating sim full-fledged RPG game. It's crazy. Yeah, Atlas seems to bring a lot of those over. Jeebus, a lot of spooters. All these stupid. I don't know if that's the right path. Let's go this way first. Die already. What the hell? Why am I not hitting him? Its remakes released for PlayStation Portable. You know, sleeper hit. A sleeper hit means it didn't sell. How do you become a sleeper hit? It's like, yeah, I didn't really sell a lot of copies, but it's popular, I swear. Sleeper hit. That's basically marketing speak to make it sound like it sold more units than it did. Is it called classic? It's a cult classic means that it kind of, yeah, it's basically the same idea. You have a small following of people that really like it. Didn't sell any units, but you know, these people really like it, so it must be good. Yeah. Damn it. Every time. they supposed to be able to jump up there, by the way? Didn't feel like I should have been able to jump up there. Fucking hell. Alright, that would have been the stairs it took. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to jump up there. God, I hate those stupid spikes. Okay. Take damage no matter what. Super hit to kill, surprise hit by the programmers. Yeah. Nobody bought it because they didn't expect these guys to actually make anything good. It could be one of those, like, it didn't sell well, but was critically well received kind of things. Hey, GMX. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, for a PAL exclusive game that nobody's ever played, because of course it's PAL exclusive. Hey, it's not bad. It's not easy. I mean, things just absolutely wreck you. You have to constantly keep an eye on your health. I mean, it does have a save anywhere system, which I haven't really been using too much, which I really should be using more often. We're about to level up. Extremely slow leveling up. Like, we're 6 hours into the game, and we're just about to hit level 5. Superheroes is a term for a game that sold gangbusters or got no advertising intention. Oh yeah. I mean, probably could have been one of those games that just they didn't push, so it's sold out because they only had like one copy per store. But nobody knew about it. But how many games does that happen to? Perfect time for a level up. Alright, mysticism, definitely want to put a point in that. We're getting 1 point in strength automatically. Yeah, let's keep raising constitution. God, I hate how enemies keep getting into your hitbox, so you can't hit them. They're like inside of your hitbox or your hit range, so you can't hit them at all. You have to like move away from them to hit them. Yeah, that one. I mean, I haven't looked too much into those ones where they're two systems, if they're worth playing both, or I mean, I'm sure they're basically the same game. It's just some differences because DS and not DS. But I imagine overall they're pretty much the same games, so most likely I'll play the PSP version of those because higher resolution and all that.
Melvin, my boy, I'm beside myself with joy to see you. I can't quite believe it. What a stroke of luck.
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Why aren't you with your mother in Dreamertown?
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a modded DS at that point, so I'll be able to stream DS as well, but, I mean, PSP is easier. Yeah, isn't that like the, was it Department Heaven series or something like that? Am I thinking of the right one?
Father! I'm so happy I found you at last! I've searched for you for so long. I'm so relieved you managed to escape from the spiders and those other creatures.
Yeah, neither did I until I was, like, looking into games, like, just kind of putting games into series, like Department Heaven, what the hell is this? Stuff like Yggdra Union, or however you pronounce that.
Me too, believe me. My poor companions' thirst for knowledge lost them their lives. But we found out a great deal anyway. We thought that the beasts came from underground, from a kind of underworld, and it seems we're being proved right. At least, that's one of the reasons there are so many of them down here. They creep along, slowly but steadily, and make their way up into our cities, and threaten everything and...
What a horrible thought. But you could be right. I've seen plenty of spiders and other little beasts down here. The first thing we need to do is to get ourselves out of here. Steamertown, Dreamertown... Well, actually, everyone who lives in Gothos is threatened. We must warn the others so that we can save our beautiful
world. Well, you suddenly seem so grown up. My brave son, you're quite right. But just listen to me for a minute. I've been studying the story of Gothos for a long time, and I know things like this happened here once before, at the time of the Great Wars. Did you know that these wild beasts may have always been here? I'm convinced of it. Some recent event must have triggered their return to the...
Yeah, I think it's an emulation thing, because of course this is a PAL game, right? So it seems like the end of audio clips of vocals always seem to be, like the volume starts dipping and then it just turns off. So it's probably designed to do that, but it's probably designed to do that at the end of the audio clip, not, during. But because of timing issues, being a PAL game and, being played on PS3, it's an NTSC and all that stuff, it probably messes something up. So I'm not blaming the game, that's more likely an emulation thing. Did have a curve not very hard. Yeah, I never played a lot of tactical games back in the day either. Like I never played anything like Final Fantasy Tactics and that, or I don't remember what the first tactical game I played, but I mean, I dabbled in some here or there, but in terms of actually finishing some, probably RPG Quest was the first, the first time I've actually beat a tactical game. Oh yeah, Disgaea, God. That's one of the series where I tried here and there a little bit, but yeah, God, those are gonna be long ass games when I get to those.
What are you trying to tell me? Will that help us right now? Why should I worry about the past? Brood about it. But the danger is real and immediate here and now.
If the former inhabitants of Gothos managed to find a solution to this threat from the underworld thousands of moon cycles ago, then the key to solving our current problems probably lies in the past. But now let's try to get out of here.
But how? In the labyrinth behind me, there's no way out. I would have found it otherwise. We should have to walk through the walls to get out of here.
I was just going to try out this special bomb on this wall here. Let's try it together.
Yeah, that sounds safe.
How does it work?
Yeah, the calculator class. that class is OP as hell.
Always place the bomb very close to the object you want to blow up.
Really?
Never stand close by when you have ignited it.
Really?
To set it off, you must select it by placing the cursor under your mystical tools in the character menu. Press the action button to confirm your selection and close the character menu again. Press the tools button to ignite the bomb, then withdraw as quick as you can. The bomb is often very useful, but unfortunately it doesn't work on every...
Very well, I understand. Let's start. Off we go.
Yay, we got bombs now. We're officially Link.
All right, son. Then let's take cover.
So don't stand on top of the bomb when you set it off. That's some very fast time there. We're standing a little close there. We might want to back up a bit. I have no face.
Father, are you all right? Holy screwdriver, what a disaster! Now we've been separated from each other again.
It's this guy, Robin. Holy screwdriver, Batman.
I don't understand. Yes, I'm okay. I'm not hurt. But now we've been separated again, and we'll have to go our separate ways. You must take a deeper route into the mine to find a way out.
Of course we do.
Examine everything that comes into your hands. And Mel, don't forget that we must warn the other peoples in Gothos. You may well be the only one who can save this world. I hope we will see each other again soon.
Gothos is Gotham. Yeah, this guy's totally Robin.
I shall follow your advice, Father. But let's not lose valuable time now. It's so good to find you alive. Take care of yourself. I would like to see you again soon.
He's even got like the green and red outfit. He's gotta find Batman now. Gotta find Adam West. Oh god, that's not 15 seconds. Oh, jeez. Or these can actually hurt enemies. That's pretty close to that thing. It does hurt enemies. Pew pew pew. Na 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 Batman. Yes, Batman. Batman, Batman, Batman. Get wrecked. I think that play RPGs, yep, she totally does. It's playing on her DS right now. She's not good at it, but she's playing Nintendogs. She totally is. Just keeps barking at them. Dog's life in PS2. It's a good thing we have an infinite supply of bombs. Potions, potions, we need them all. Did I save after, like, rescuing my dad, getting the bombs? I don't think so. It's need to go down, I guess. It's not a good game, Dog's Life. But it's not. It's Dog Island RPG. I highly doubt it. Oh, jeez. What's wrong button? Hooray. I won't get to play, but Hippo will. Haha, sucker. Wonder if there's more bad RPGs or bad adventure games. I'm sure there's probably way worse adventure games than RPGs in general. Money, money, money. Yeah. There's a lot of like fan-made ones as well, which are, yeah. Many of those are not Twitch safe, let's say. But these guys suck. Just come out of nowhere. I still haven't used up my second torch of the game. I mean, they give you a lot of torches, and they get used up very slowly. Which is a good thing, but man, it's like way too slow, it seems. There's no way I'm ever going to use up these torches. Healing. It feels like I'm picking up way more potions than I end up having in my inventory. It's weird. It definitely feels like I picked up way more than 15 health potions, like, recently. Doesn't have some really adult themes. Yeah. No, you don't. Gotta manually use them. There's not even a hotkey. You have to go into the menus to use them every time. Which, for a game that definitely hurts you really quickly. Like, you can lose a lot of health really quick in this. So you think like an auto potion usage would be handy. Not auto, but at least a hot button. See, I'm not sure about Criminal Girls though. That's the thing. Like it's on the Twitch's banned game list, but you know it just says Criminal Girls. It doesn't say Criminal Girls Invite Only, which is the Vita version, right? So I mean, there is an original like PC version of that, like Japan computer version of that, and the Vita version is rated M. So I don't know. I think they had a lot of censorship on that one, make it, you know, to get the rated M rating. So who knows? Guess we'll find out when we get there. If I play it and suddenly I'm off Twitch for a week, I mean they wouldn't ban the account. They would just suspend the account for like a week or whatever, like a week ban. trying to find an answer from Twitch whether the Vita version is banned or not. Like, well, let's see. If it's banned, you shouldn't even be able to set it up as your category, right? So let's see. Criminal girls. Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah, see, it's there on the list. It's Criminal Girls X, Criminal Girls 2 Party Favorites, Criminal Girls Invite Only. So the fact that it's even listed on their games list and even has a photo, like a game cover or whatever, means it can't be banned, or else they wouldn't have included on that. So I don't know. I don't think the Vita version is banned. Just the original version. Replaced by what's that? Yeah. To catch a lead predator, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be awkward as hell to play the game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but getting any sort of answer from Twitch, it's not like they have they contact us to ask about maybe as a partner or something like that, but trying to get any other sort of answers from Twitch, good luck. Best bet is to try to stream it and see what happens. I'm sure nothing will. Actually, here, I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta go say hi to the nephew there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for that. I'm gonna go on wikis just a few sentences. Oh yeah. $16-hour game? I don't know. I mean, looking at the stats, I'm assuming the maximum level is 20 because that's the maximum you can get in any stat if you hit level 20. So if every time you leveled up, you put an extra point into the stat, because every time you level up, you get 1 point in every stat. And you get 2 extra points to put in, but you can only put 1 point per stat, so you can't put 2 points into one stat. So at level 20, the highest you can possibly get is 40 points in one stat. So, and right now we reached level 4, level 5, because we started, assuming we started at level 1, there's no indication about our current level. But we started at 0 in every stat at the beginning of the game. So if you consider that being level 1, we're now level 5 because I didn't put any extra points into intelligence. So yeah, it's like it's gonna take a while to hit level 20, and since the game doesn't have any sort of grinding, like there's no there's no respawns, like nothing respawns. There's like a limited number of spawns. You kill the enemies, that's it. They don't reappear. Same thing with quests. You do a quest to get some experience. So I'm assuming the game's going to basically put you around level 20 at the end of the game because, you can't get any extra experience otherwise. So I don't know. It feels like we're about a quarter of the way through the game just in terms of pure levels. But who knows? And we haven't even met the girl that's on the cover. I mean, she's supposed to be integral into the story. I mean, the manual kind of lists her like right off the bat. It's like, oh yeah, here's this guy, and then here's the girl he's in love with. We haven't even seen her yet once. So I don't know. It starts off very slowly, anyways. But the thing too is the in-game timer and my timer are quite a bit off. Like, if I save the game here, so I'm 6.5 hours in. I haven't died once. Maybe pausing the game. Oops, shit. Let's just kill this thing here. So if I go and save right now, maybe when you're in the menus it doesn't count. Let's see here. So if I save. So we're like 6.5 hours our time. Now this could have something to do with the whole PAL versus NTSC thing. Like I don't know how the PlayStation 3 plays PAL games, if it plays them at 50 hertz kind of thing, or because obviously natively my NTSC PS3 won't play PAL games, but using Multiman I can kind of play PAL games, but are they playing them at the right speed? I don't know. So if it's playing if it was playing a 50 hertz game at 60 hertz, then the time would be going faster. So, and yeah, we're at 4 hours in-game time and like 6.5 hours. Like the fact we're 2.5 hours off of the in-game timer after 6.5 hours. That's a humongous gap there. I can see that in like 40 hours in. If I'm 46 hours and the in-game timer is 40 hours, but not 4 hours into the game. So yeah, if people are using the in-game timer, which they would be, I mean, not many people are going to be timing themselves playing the game. They'll be using the in-game time. Then we're about a quarter of the way through 16 hours, so yeah. Well, I mean, we got our first spell a little while back. I'm sure we're going to eventually get more spells. I don't think it's going to be a clash change, but there's definitely... How do I cancel here? Nope. Yeah. But anyway, it's not going to be a class change. We're just going to be getting more spells. The only problem is mana right now is like extremely limited. Like I cast Fireball 3 times. I'm already like, good thing we saved. I cast Fireball like 3 times. My mana is spent. Yeah, and mana regeneration doesn't exist. I think once we hit 7 mysticism, we're supposed to be able to. There's like mana regeneration or something like that. So I don't know how fast that regenerates it. Like the healing ring we got there that boosts native regeneration that barely made a difference to regeneration. So, but I don't know. Maybe 7 mysticism is gonna at least give us some decent mana regeneration. In which case, I'll be able to use spells more often. But yeah, like I'm lucky to use 1 spell every half hour at this rate. It's just so slow. And the spell just barely does anything. It's like, oh yeah, 18 damage. It's enough to kill one enemy. I do more damage with the bombs, which are unlimited. But I get a cool spell effect when you run out of mana. A lot of things. Gotta kill the spooters. It was dead. God damn it. So much damage. Oh yeah, you can freely rotate the camera with the shoulder buttons. But I mean, as you can see, like the level layout is so claustrophobic there, like so many things blocking your view, it's kind of yeah. Hey Varys. It's not terrible. I mean, there's definitely some things that could have been improved, but hey, for a game that nobody's ever heard about, I mean, there's definitely much worse games out there. So, oops. God damn it! I keep accidentally using magic. That's the problem too. Is I keep accidentally using my magic attacks because I don't know. I want to try attacking. I hit circle for some reason. And all of a sudden it's like, whoops, there goes my magic. Yeah. nice little thing. And the compass has to reorient itself. And there's this weird chalk system too, which is absolutely pointless. It's like here you have like a full mini map, or not mini map. You have a full map that you can open up at any time, see where you are, what direction you're pointing. But here you can use chalk, so you can like write on the ground. Hey, there's an arrow. Like why would I ever need to use that? So it feels like a a concept they implemented, and then they implemented the whole mapping thing, so this became basically useless. Yeah. There'll be a big maze. I mean, it could be a maze where like everything looks the same on the map. Or like teleporters, goddamn. Teleporters, yeah. So that could be one time that actually might be useful. The explosions are pretty satisfying. It's badoosh. I have no idea where that is relative to me. The camera is spinning way too fast. Large mana potion. Hey, Christopher. It's pretty good. I mean, for a PAL exclusive game that nobody's ever heard about, yeah, it's definitely quite playable. I mean, there's some places it could improve, but I mean, every game have places they could improve. I wouldn't have been sad to play this back in the day. Like, I'm surprised they never found a US publisher for this. I mean, I guess it was kind of one of those, it was late to the PS1 generation, but I mean, it had full voice acting. I mean, there was obviously some budget put into this game. But yeah, it probably didn't sell that well in Europe, so they just never found a publisher who was willing to bring it stateside, I guess, is the only thing I can think of. Probably. They got absorbed or something by Ubisoft after, apparently. Made like the Anno games. Anno 1602 or whatever it is. So they basically went from this to Civilization. Where's that door that opened? Pudding cups, 2 layers, lemon meringue. In heaven. It's awesome. Good old pudding. Oh crap. Every time. Stop, drop, and roll. The bombs do the work. Why the hell was I not hitting the last one there? Oh yeah, Ubisoft was a thing well before this time. I'm sure Ubisoft was around quite a while. They probably weren't as big as they are nowadays, but they're still around. Like, Infogrames, I think, was the publisher of this game. Yeah, Infogrames was the publisher. Or the distributor, which I'm assuming is publisher. Gotta say, the particle effects are satisfying in this. It's so pretty. Programs call themselves Atari. Oh yeah, they're the ones that bought the Atari IP, the Atari name or whatever. Platforming time. Platforming in this game sucks. No, luckily this one isn't like isometric. Platforming does suck though. Unlike most platforming games that have the ability of you know of jumping when you get like a foot over the edge kind of thing. I mean, obviously not realistic, but you know, it's platforming physics. This game you can't do that. So if you're like start going over the edge and you try jumping, you're not gonna jump. You're just gonna fall. So you have to be like solidly on the ground before you jump. So you have to jump a lot earlier than you normally would. No, that's why these things are here. Whenever you get one of these, if you fall, you're gonna revive there. But if you die to monsters, dying to monsters is a permanent death. But when you fall over the cliffs, you revive here with no damage, as far as I can tell. So I don't know why they just have like a checkpoint system like that for normal deaths too. But no, they decided if you die to monsters, you're screwed. Zero's landing there. President in television? Oh yeah. Wow. Intelligence gonna make a comeback? Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, she looks like she... That's the first thing I thought too. She looks like she's coddling a baby. No, she's like holding some sort of gem thing. And we haven't met her in the game yet. Like 7 hours into the game, and I mean, from the manual, she sounds like an important character that your character falls in love with. I haven't seen her yet. Like, where the hell is she? It seems like a character that'd be introduced pretty early in the game. The character's gonna be like at the end of the game, and suddenly they give him a love interest. It's like, look, love interest all of a sudden. It's like what? So God knows when she's gonna show up. Maybe in the next town we go to? Ow. Sniped by a stalactite. God, this place sucks. It's hard to tell if there's anything over there. Doesn't look like it. This game has very good stereo sound, yeah. I mean, yeah, the sound in this game, like, the game seems to have pretty good production values for a game that feels like it should be a budget game. You know, full voice acting, it's got pretty decent audio. It's got, you know, audio effects that sound like they have weight to them, like this bomb, just, you know, it's like a meaty bomb effect, you know what I mean? It's not just poof. It sounds nice and meaty. Yeah, I mean this game probably, like I don't know when they started development on it, but I mean it came out, well, it wasn't super late in the PS1 life cycle. I mean there's still a couple more games left to come out. I mean they could have released this as a budget game in the US, you know, at least made some money on it, but of course, you know, the PS2 is backwards compatible, so there is that. It's not like, you know, they're releasing a PS3 game, you know, 2 years after the PS4 came out kind of thing, right? Is there anything else? There's a potion there. We can grab that just from this edge here, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a lot of costs involved with it, but I mean, hell, look at Battle Hunter. I mean, Battle Hunter basically came out around the same time as this game came out. And that was launched as like a $10 game. If they can release Battle Hunter for $10, bring this game out for $20. This game definitely has way more content in it than Battle Hunter. And something at $20, I mean, they're still making money, I would imagine, if they can make money at $10. Battle Hunter. So who knows? Alright, so we want to go, I guess, to that exit down there. To the south. Oh shit. Hit this platforming, you have to like jump and then move. Platforming and a non-platforming engine. Always love it. Gives you $20 for each copy made. Yeah, I imagine Sony probably would have given out licenses for PS1 games of this era. I mean, since the system's on the way out, you can get them for dirt cheap, I would imagine. Like, you're probably not seeing too many budget PS2 games of this era until, like, later in the PS2 generation where Sony probably reduced the cost of licenses. Mace now. New weapon.
A war mace. That's an ideal weapon for close combat. But I wonder why it's lying around here. I hope its previous owner isn't nearby.
Effective close combat weapon. Close combat. We got a simple close combat weapon, we got a close combat weapon, and an effective close combat weapon. The leveling is extremely slow in this. Like, we're level 5. We started, assuming we started level 1 because there's no indication of our level. But we're level 5 after almost 7 hours into the game, or like 50% of the way to level 6. Leveling is super slow. And there's no grinding because enemies don't respawn. So just attack straight ahead, which kind of sucks. This sword has like a slashing thing. It depends how much damage this does. Damn it. Try that again. Why did they put that stupid thing on the gate where you can't even see where the hell you're going? Was there any point in putting that there other than just piss people off? Like, I gotta rotate the camera. Can't see where I'm going. Great. Don't fall in the water. Son of a bitch. Like, you want to do a running jump, but you can't. Because as soon as you have like a little bit of your foot off the platform, you're not jumping. And something like that where it looks like it's like a gap between the edge and the end of the platform. The edge is like, nope, it's gonna fall now. Looks like you just keep walking, but no. Actually, this one here matches up, so this one goes inside of this one. This one does not. Like, look at that. That totally looks like you should be able to just keep walking there. Oh man, I gotta train myself to jump earlier. Like this doesn't have the standard platforming jumping range. At least you don't take damage when you fall, so I'm never gonna like die here, but this is super annoying. Not only that, you have like the torch as your light source, so you can't even see your own shadow. Game, please. Oh, come on. This is why I hate RPG games that have platforming without a good platforming engine. They suck at it. A non-platformer with platforming is always bad. It's like, yeah, let's make the physics realistic instead of, you know, platforming. I mean, platforming physics aren't realistic. Or else Mario wouldn't be able to jump like 4 times his height. But at least they're fun and, you know, that's what you expect out of a platformer.
Mercy, I have been wounded. I am Fredo, a harmless Shah. I was in Steamer Park when suddenly these revolting creatures attacked me and dragged me into this dungeon. Luckily, I managed to escape through a crack in the rock, but then I got hopelessly lost. At least I found these rooms, which must have been inhabited once. I do have a key, which must open the door over there. However, when I tried to jump onto the next platform, I broke my leg, and I've been here ever since. I swear by my ancestors' napkins that I'm not up to no good. I'll even give you the key if you help me get over there.
Can you jump on the camera? Oh yeah, you can.
Thank you, my friend. Here is the key, and take some of this old treasure I found in a special chamber in this labyrinth.
Ice Claw.
Remember, above all, that this magic called the Ice Claw will be useful to you. It will freeze your enemy for a short time to gain you valuable seconds, so that you can assume a better fighting position. Use it by pressing the spell button, having first selected it in your character menu.
Man, I don't really use Fireball. I don't think I'm going to use this one either, but... Okay, so we got a, what, a key? Silver key. I painted a picture of those lizard things. Is there one? They're very slobbery. My lights are off, so it's hard to see. I mean, you can kind of see one in the intro. Here, let me play the intro. Still kind of hard to tell what the hell they're... Yeah, it might be, you know, maybe like they sound very slobbery, so maybe they need like more humidity or something like that. It could be like some dudes that kind of lived out of bog where it was like super humid, and when they go somewhere that's not as humid, they have to get some extra moist, I don't know, sacks.
Go on. I'll find my own way out.
Made it. Extra moist, you know it. Alright, we got a key now. Where do we use this key? So that elongates that, but I mean shortens these. Can I... Don't know if I can make that. Yeah, you don't die, you just get teleported. So anything you get before falling is you still have. Let's see, if I just go back here, maybe that extends it without... No, it doesn't extend it. Rip. This is always fun. If I do this... I know I did that, but... Starting in the this problem with like cameras that don't have like cardinal directions. Like I prefer like a free roam camera like this, where you can kind of move it to any like semi position, but trying to get it like dead on for these kind of movements is a pain. You usually can't get it just like straight on unless you spend too much time to do it. There we go. That did it. You better not fall after that. Money. So it doesn't look like we're going towards a boss fight or anything here. We'll suddenly get like a, do you want to save? Weapon does more damage than my sword. It'd be like dead on though. Unlike the sword where you have that arc. So that kind of sucks. Oh, there's 4 of those we have to open. That looks like fun. Where'd that dude go? Oh, 3 of them. Venom. I'm surprised I'm not getting poisoned too often with these enemies. All these spooters. I did get poisoned once. Only once, so I know they can poison me, but it's very uncommon. Which is surprising. Maybe because of the ring I'm using. Ring of Regeneration. Should be all of them. Yeah, you gotta love those lens flares. You really want to make sure you know where the things you can interact with are. How'd that get over there? He's like out of bounds or something? Hit him with that, I guess. Could give him all my XP here, considering, you know, limited number of enemies. I don't want to miss out on potential XP. God damn it. Down. Let's go over here. I used up like most of my mana just by using that. Man, they definitely don't. I mean, I haven't been boosting my intelligence other than the default stuff you get when you level up, but like, jeez. The magic costs way too much. I guess we'll find out once I level up and I get my mysticism to 7 if the mana regeneration is in any way reasonable. My guess is that no. Take the risk again, the VOD muted. Don't do it, Reg. I definitely have some games down the road that will have some copyrighted music. I guess in there, which game is it? There's like a Victor Vran or something like that game that has like metalhead music or metal. Definitely give me some stuff that's probably gonna get hit hard with copyright. So like not play the in-game music. Just fall asleep. You know a game is good when it puts you to sleep. Must be a riveting game. I've seen a lot of spiders recently. All I'm getting is these flies and these larvas. Where's all my spooters? Hey Matt, that's going well. Goddamn, I hate these things though. What? I took damage when they were inside the ground? Like, that's bullshit. Yep. This is one of them. This is definitely the best of the PAL exclusives on the PS2, at least. It's a very high production quality for a PAL exclusive. I don't know about the PS2 stuff. I mean, there's not much on PS2. $10. Of course, a lot of that was finishing up Circle of the Moon. God damn it! You know, I wonder if these things, I mean, those spiders keep respawning. I wonder if they actually give us XP. I've just been assuming that, you know, it's gonna be hard to tell because I'm gonna have to beat up a bunch before XP even shows up. Maybe they only spawn a certain number of them and then Yeah, 81%, so spooters definitely do give us XP, although very, very slowly, because everything else in this game gives you very slow XP. Third age. What were the first stage and the second age? Haven't played those yet. Where am I even going here? Maybe it was just going for treasure? Any other point in coming over here? Feels like there should have been a switch or something. Is there a secret wall? Oh, if there was a secret wall, they probably would have made it like highlighted with a lens flare, like they're keen to do. Let's go north. Where do you come from? I gotta say, the music in here is very spoopy. Damn, I hate those. What the hell? I didn't. Fucking hell. I hate those spikes with a passion. Getting a lot of combined potions at this point. I should start using those to get some mana back. Not that I ever use my magic for anything. Maybe it's good against this stuff. Probably not, because you can't actually damage those things. I'm still going on my second torch. These torches are freaking long-lasting. Like, I've only used 2 torches in the entire game. How many torches do I have in my inventory now? 31? I seriously doubt I'm ever going to run out of torches. Gotta say, I haven't seen a game that gives you that long a lasting torch ever. It's like those games that have flashlights that last for like 5 minutes. Not even. Games that have flashlights, they last for like 30 seconds before you gotta like turn it off and have it recharge or some bullshit. Yeah, that's nice and realistic. Of course, there's no way a torch would last like an hour long. Torches would burn out way faster than that. Working out. Hey, Core, thanks for the host. Welcome. Welcome to some Euro... Well, it's not really Euro jank. It's more like Euro. Okay, it's pretty decent. How's it going? See I'm still going? It definitely is. No oons. I mean, we can make our own fireworks, and I'm not gonna use magic anyway, so just gotta find a good spot to make it oons. Some of these things have like a, I don't know, meaty thud. Ow. Where's the damn mushrooms? There's the mushrooms. Close enough. Make our own techno. Haven't gone this way yet, or have I? The way didn't go. This way. What's the point going back here? There's nothing in here. Cybermage, Dark Like Awakening. TechnoMage, Cybermage. Close there. I mean, there's not really too much in the way of like techno in this. There's the whole like, yeah, you have the two different sects of humans. You got like the steamers and the dreamers. Dreamers, of course, are magicians, and steamers are like your cyberpunk. Not really cyberpunk, more just tinkers and, you know, machine lovers. I have nothing. Like, this character has nothing about him that's like a machine lover. He just has like regular weapons, and he's got magic. Like, he's definitely more dreamer than steamer. If he had some cool, like, I don't know, some cool cybernetic, or not cybernetic, but steampunk style weapons and stuff, I could see that. But no. All he has is like regular sword, regular mace. Yeah, like maybe when she appears, maybe there'll be more steamer than dreamer, because she still hasn't shown up after 7.5 hours. Like, God knows when she's gonna appear. This game definitely takes a long time to kind of build up. Technomancers are Euro JRPG? Oh, yeah. Fuck, I hate these things. Well, come on. Oh, what the hell? Like a million of those stupid spike trap thingies. I think I'm trying to get through here without getting hurt. Friggin' hell. 97%? Almost there. The Technomaster doesn't have techno? What the hell? They're missing golden opportunity to have techno. It's right there in the title. Could be like a 99%. 98%, I think. The 9s and the 8s all look the same with this font. Shoot lightning out of your hand? I can shoot like icicles and fireballs out of my hand. Does that count? Oh, there's an exit here. Man, you can't even tell. If it wasn't for the map, I wouldn't even know there was an exit in this room. Oh, right here. How deep am I in this hive now? Like, how many levels in now? 7, 8? I don't know, I lost track. It's been a bunch since I found my dad. Oh, this looks promising though. Instead of a new dungeon. Oop, damn it. Yay, level up. Okay, so let's see if our mana actually regenerates. It does, but very slowly. Wow, yeah. Just like that health regeneration we have. It's considered monsters. Okay, these maces should totally be like wrecking these skeletons. No bullshit on this. Die to the fireworks. Telefloater stone? God damn it. It takes so much damage in this game. It's crazy. Generation is just so slow. I can leave for an hour, come back, and your health still won't be full. Tactical retreat. I love enemies that just absolutely just go Mach 5 through you. Can't dodge them. You can't guard in this game, so you can't move any faster than I'm moving now. So if an enemy decides to make a beeline for you, you got no way to protect yourself. What the hell? Did I go through the wall? I totally went through the wall. Just go through the wall. Until I went through the wall. I just realized they have like reflections on the ground. It's kind of nice. Nice little like fancy reflecting floors. PS1 game, that's pretty impressive. No, it's a tool that we picked up from our dad. Magic in this game sucks, so like in my current intelligence, I mean I haven't leveled up intelligence at all, like during levels, so I just have the base intelligence, like the 5 points I got from natural level up. And I'm at full MP right now. If I use ice magic, damn, 50% of my magic gone like that. How long does it take to get my magic back? It takes like 5 minutes. So unless I'm constantly quaffing mana potions, magic is just useless. It's just like I don't want to keep going to the menu and just using a friggin' potion every time I cast a spell. It's just stupid. RTX on, I know, right? RTX on like PS1 game. Some high-end graphics, man. Yep. You just go back out from where we came from. Just went in a big loop. I did. These things don't respawn. Actually, I'd welcome them respawning. I'd be able to grind for some XP. Get some more levels. Let's go to the center area, I guess. I love enemies that use range attacks they have no way of blocking. I can't use a shield, I can't dodge, like I can't move faster than this. So no matter what, you're taking the damage. Journal of Dan Elf, Master Engineer. Would you like to read some more? Sure. Day 826. Work of the new transfloor is completed. Everything checked. Tomorrow First test run. Day 827. Transporters work well. Transportation of people will be 40 times faster. Fortunately, the apprentice cast into sphere during a test. Day 28. Today transfloated several people at once. We will definitely build more transfloaters. Day 234. 4 transfloaters now working perfectly in the laboratory. Have incorporated ground recognition so that no one else is transfloated accidentally. Day 35. Transporters working superbly. The High Council congratulated us during a presentation and awarded us contracts immediately. Transfloaters. Salik is just an okay TRPG. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what a lot of people mention. It's not a bad game. It's just, you know, it exists. That's the thing. Usually, like, just okay is just meh. Especially when it comes to tactical RPGs. And tactical RPGs tend to be long, so if they're just, you know, there's nothing special about them, there's nothing exciting or, you know, new. It's just, they could drag on. Yeah, the art style in this game is pretty good. I mean, I said some nice, impressive technical things. Like I said, the reflections on the floor here, it's just like subtle. You know, you got some nice particle effects. Yeah, even like the waving cloak of his, not just a static sprite. I mean, you know, it's pretty technically impressive for a PS1 game, anyways. Even though you have like a, you know, you have the 2D sprite, because you can tell, you know, it just moves in the 8 cardinal directions. Like the fact that his head kind of moves when you're rotating, doing this half rotation, makes it feel like there's more than, you know. It's a little bit jarring sometimes. Like, I don't know, it goes from here to, I guess the head stays in the same position, but his body moves. So suddenly it's like his head just like turns. So that kind of has a weird effect there, but it's still nice anyways. Feather Demosini, yeah. A lot of it, I just want to show off some kind of cool effects, and yeah, the particle effects are pretty impressive. Those awesome explosion graphics. Badoosh! That look kind of cool. It runs nice and smooth too. I mean, I'm assuming this is running a, you know, cool 50 FPS, being a PAL game.
The machine's running now. The machine's running now.
Hoshigami? Yeah, I believe it is. It's like later 2001. Running the full power and destructive force of a fully operational PS1. Yep. That one doesn't teleport. Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 7, yeah. It's gonna be long, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Get another key? Yeah, we did. Steel key. These bats are annoying. I'll be playing the PS1. I'll play the 3DS one again when we get all the way down to the 3DS one. Because I think they're different enough, aren't they? Like, then they changed quite a few things. So... That's the most impressive enemy sprite art. It's pretty good. Like, so the artwork in this game is pretty good. The spell effects and just the general like effects are pretty nice. Like, even just like I said, the subtle things like the reflections on the floor, which they didn't need to do that, but just that little touch is just, and it happens on all the enemies too. Well, maybe not these bats because they're probably pretty high up, but just little touches like that, it's like wow. When you see them, it's kind of neat. Or Dragon Quest 7, yeah. I'm gonna die. Kill the bats. Die, bats. They're immune to explosions, mainly. Which one had the other teleporters? This one? Yeah. Anything on that chest? Like, nah, we're not gonna give you nothing. Yeah, I guess the grenades is like the techno part. We did just pick those up recently, so we have the magic and we have the techno. It's quite obvious that techno is way better than magic, because magic is absolute garbage in this game. Because of the horrible regeneration, extremely high cost of it. And even if it wasn't for the fact it was like super high cost and super low regeneration, it sucks. It's not that good. Maybe some later spells are, but the current magic we have, you know, not impressed with it. Exactly. It's so satisfying, just that oomph, it just the particle effects and everything, it's like, ooh, it's just great. And of course it damages multiple enemies. Just drop and run. I guess this is still considered the hive. You know, we're clearly not in a hive anymore. hurt. Tons of cash, but nothing to really spend it on. What's that do? Guess we gotta go to the west. Part of the map hasn't been explored yet. Yeah. Gotta be getting close to a boss room here. Not yet. It's the dungeon doesn't give up. No, it's still calling itself the Hive. We're clearly inside some sort of crypt at this point. We went from the Hive to a hive of scum and villainy. That hurt. I hit myself with my own grenade there. Rookie move. Didn't work. But can I sneak around the edge? No. No, I can't. Gentrifies the built new area. Yep. Want to make it look nice and fancy. You just haven't had time to make the other part nice and fancy yet. The gold trim and everything. It's ultra fancy. A big ass button, but damn platforming. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? No? This floor totally screams like you're gonna die if you step on it. Just process like that. Poison. Oops, wrong button. I love how this poison potion is just like reduces the amount of poison time. It doesn't get rid of it. It'll eventually get unpoisoned. Diablo Cone burping. Not much of a Diablo Cone, but it's an okay game. It's got full voice acting, which I mean obviously at this point in the game there's no voice acting, but full voice acting. It's got some pretty impressive visuals. PS1 game. Cool particle effects. Way too much lens flare, as you can see on the screen right now. Got like reflections on the floors. Got a nice billowing cape. It's pretty cool stuff. Okay. Way too many big lens flares now. What the fuck? It's like, alright, you want lens flares? We'll give you lens flares. Or if that's the gem that the girl is holding in the on the screen. Maybe we'll finally reach the girl. There'll probably be some thief coming to steal that gem and run to us at the same time. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's using all the power of the PS1 for sure. But for a European exclusive, I mean, this is pretty impressive for a European exclusive game that never came stateside. Like, if this would be one of those games that probably would have done well in the States if, you know, had some publishing and all that stuff. If had like some people knew about it. Could have been like a cult classic. It's definitely got some high. It's got some good publishing behind it, or some good developers were obviously passionate about it. And they put a lot of budget. It's good production values and that. I mean, full voice acting in the game, and the voice acting isn't bad either. Like, the voice acting actually sounds like voice actors. Doesn't sound like family members doing line reading, you know what I mean? So, yeah, there's definitely some production value put in this. Yeah, it's too bad never came stateside. A lot of spooters. You know, a couple things I would have changed is, you know, made leveling way faster. Like, leveling is so slow in this. I played 7 or 8 hours and I've leveled up. I'm up to level 6. I've leveled up 5 times since I started this game. The game starts off very slowly too. So a whole lot of fetch quests at the beginning of the game. Like, the first couple hours is just fetch quests around the first 2 towns, where you actually start getting a decent amount of combat. And it still hasn't really started. I mean, we haven't even met the girl yet. Like, you shouldn't need to wait 10 hours into the game before you meet, you know, the second the second character, the love interest. We get to the last town, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, love interest. We forgot to add this. Here you go. The experience is extremely slow. Like, I could probably kill 20 spiders and get 1%. I'm not grinding for experience on spiders. Jesus. That's definitely the gem that's in the on the cover that the girl's holding. Jeez. Everybody,
What in the name of all dreamers was that? I feel as though I've been dreaming. Were those pictures from the past or the future? The crystal must have caused it. It's still glowing faintly. I've never experienced anything like that before. The pictures were very clear in parts, as though I'd seen it all before. Was that what my father meant when he advised me to seek the past? What is this crystal telling me? That I should find this machine to which it obviously belongs? Well, whatever happens, I'll guard this green crystal with my...
Yeah, no kidding, right? Let's just have every color just like flash super fast. I think that was definitely a seizure warning for anybody. Yeah, platforming in this game sucks. It's a game that has a shitty platforming engine. I mean, at least you don't die, you don't take damage from platforming, you just have to try again, but... Like, you can't jump off the edge of the platform, so you have to like, jump earlier than you would normally jump. In most platformers. Yep, you know there's gonna be bad platforming. Like, the biggest problem is, you know, so most platformers you can start going over the edge before you jump. I mean, it's unrealistic. You don't have really anything to push on when you're like 3/4 of your foot is off the edge. But you know that's a standard platforming thing, right? This one, as soon as you're like just a little bit over the edge, you cannot jump, so you just fall. So you have to jump earlier than you would normally jump in kind of most platforming games. So you always have to jump early, which throws you off. Friggin' sniper there, what the fuck? Like super sniper. You can't even, like, there's no way of dodging those arrow shots. You can't guard, you can't dodge them. What is that squeaky thing? That weird squeaking sound. Weird audio glitch. Like, oh, nope. Some weird Easter egg or something? It's like a weird audio glitch when I'm walking on the corner of this table. That's really odd. Doesn't do it anywhere else other than that table. Strange. Remarkable book. I have no idea what language it's written in. I can't even make out the title. I'm still just trying to read it. Yeah, it's really remarkable. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's a book. But look at it. It's amazing. Weird. Oh, great. This will be fun. Oh, here, since this is a platformer here, so... Yes, as soon as you start going over the edge... You're screwed. So gotta jump forward. Yay, platforming. There's no good angle for this. Alright, let's try this first so we can kind of get that, and then... So you have to like jump and then move. Otherwise you're just gonna fall over the edge. Why is that platform in the middle there? It's suspicious. No reason apparently. Oh, come on. I just like slipped off. Bullshit. Wow. Other than the horrible platforming, it's not bad. First part, you can't really get a straight camera, right? I mean, trying to get a camera even, it's like, no, you're not getting it even. You're getting about as close as possible. For a while, yeah. The only people who played this are obviously the people in Europe. The one who have played, doesn't seem like many of them played more than an hour or so. The game does take a while to start up, I'll give it that. I mean, it took a good like 3 hours before I even started seeing any sort of combat other than just like, here's a small tutorial combat thing. It's just a whole bunch of fetch questing at the beginning. So yeah, great. We're gonna have to do this without falling, otherwise we'll go. Press the wrong button. God damn it. Fucking hell. Alright, I guess I'm using the D-pad here. Is the analog stick? You're like, no. Don't move the camera. This seems to be a good setup. He's gonna have to redo the puzzles. Fuck. Well, it's just like the fact that you have to always jump earlier. Like I can't move, you know, towards the edge of the platform and jump. I have to like jump first and then move, otherwise I'm just gonna fall off the platform. So you have to like unlearn what you normally do in platformers. And of course that means you don't want to get too close to the edge, because as soon as you get too close to the edge and try to jump, you're just gonna fall over. So you jump further, or you jump earlier than you wanted to. Load time isn't that bad. At least I'm not taking damage, so I mean, it's taking time for sure, but it's not like losing my health. What the hell? I'm holding right, but like touching the up and down, it's messing me up. I just use analog on that one jump there. The animation is really good in this game. The subtle touches, like the reflections on the floor, the particle effects are fantastic. And music is ambient. You know, gives you this like weird, kind of uncomfortable feeling. Why do I keep? What the fuck? Okay, let me use the analog stick on that one. I'm trying to make that jump. For some reason, I'm going diagonally. Yeah, in a normal game, you will also take damage. This one, they just respawn you there and like no damage taken. Waited too long to press the jump. It's fine if I use the analog stick on that last jump. Get up there. Thank you. Make sure I don't fall here, because otherwise I'm redoing this entire section again. Man, I gotta aim the camera just right here. Straight up. Good. You're the other enemy there. Must have flown through the wall. Hear him somewhere. Stuck in a wall or something? Sounds like he's stuck in the wall somewhere. Whatever. I'll lose my 0.01% experience. Yeah, I played it on the NES, but it's been a while, so I don't remember too many specifics about it. Well, puzzle time, I guess. A whole bunch of symbols. Beware of the surfaces of objects. Thanks. That was a very pointless hint. Be aware, there are surfaces involved. Watch where you tread. Should really save, shouldn't I? Beware of the surfaces of objects. Hmm. I guess if we match those three symbols, then this door open. If we match these three symbols, this door open, kind of thing. That's about what it is. Let's see how far our in-game timer is compared to our actual timer now. So we're like over 8 hours in. Our in-game timer is 5.5 hours. It's like 2.5 hours off. We're not going that way. Alright, so we need Batman, this thingy, and ship spiel thing. We always get that weird high-pitched sound when we step on these. It's a weird audio bug, but only when you step on those tables. An empty book in a bookcase? Or as the author uses secret ink. Can read it in any case. Super Famicom version your favorite? Oh, yeah. I mean, in Japan they had like a billion versions of every Dragon Warrior game or Dragon Quest game, I guess. They wanted to milk the hell out of that franchise in Japan. What is this supposed to be? Mobile version, you. Well, they better be at the price that they charge for those. Yeah, I know the door closes. I know how this works. Spooters. Oh crap. Oh. That was fun. Or all those spooters. Fundamentals of dragons. Sure. Latest attempts to tame dragons brought more success than we had dared hope. They quickly became to trust us and even appeared to like us, especially when we talked to them. Nevertheless, we were astonished when they suddenly answered us. Even though dragons are very playful when young, in old age they become wise and thoughtful. Dragons aren't regarded as adult, for they are 20,000 moon cycles old. 20,000 months. We recently discovered the existence of dragons and were astonished to learn from the Takan, first dragon we met, that his grandfather Silkan the Great had lived on Gothos for over 120,000 moon cycles before he died. That's old. There for like 10,000 years. You okay down there? That's where you, if you fall into the water, that's where you're gonna go back to. It's not a continue point though. If you actually die to enemies, it's game over. Only when you fall. Nope. Great Apple Epic Google Wars, yeah. Ah, yes. Wonder how that's going. Haven't kept up to date too much on that, but... Yep. Oh, this dungeon just keeps going and going and going. There's gotta be a damn boss fight soon. Nope. Not yet. Oh crap. Large mana. Potion I'll never use because the magic sucks. Stupid archers, man. We're 4% to the next level. Too slow. I love the fireworks spell. Pew 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 pew. This way, I guess. Rip Taylor guy, yeah, exactly. You gotta show off those fancy particle effects this game has. It's weird, there's like no enemies in this one. Gee, I wonder where the button could be. Can't quite tell. Really? Really? God, they love just giving you two stupid arrow users that no matter what you're gonna take damage from. There's absolutely no way of blocking them. Alright, let's go to the lens flare. Not yet. Maybe there's one later on, but there's no blocking either. And this is their maximum movement speed, which is way slower than they can snipe you, so if you get an archer near you, you have no way of blocking his attacks. Like, especially in a corridor like this where there's nothing to like dodge behind. You can kind of figure out when they're going to be attacking, but you can't touch it if you're in a big open corridor. So you just have to make a beeline for them and try to kill them fast. Or of course use magic, but you know. Magic. On the sides. Damn it. Where's this even going? Oh, I'm going back. I want to go back. So this was like another secret treasure, secret path or something. Oh, it's gonna be fun going back there. Place of peace and prayer. One of those where you just don't attack or something. One of those classic puzzles. Do nothing. The light will show you the way. They're really weird audio glitches when you climb on items. It's really weird. I don't know if there's any like super long games between here and there. I mean, God knows how long this game's gonna be. Assume we haven't even met the love interest yet. We're just dipping our toes in this one. Kind of hard to tell if there's anything back here with the camera. God, those bats are annoying. Wish I could kill them. Yeah, exactly. Tactical RPGs always are. Save. Big ass room. Do some tranquility, my ass. A lot of spooters. Nope. That's, yeah, Origins will be the first. And that's what, 2003, I think, for Origins? So that's a ways to go before we get to that one. Like the last game on PS1 that we have to play. Last horrible remake of Final Fantasy 1, yeah. Yeah, then the later ones just, like there was like an easy mode added to it, but at least you could choose it. After that, they just made the easy mode like the only option, the default option. Yeah, which I mean, I don't know. Probably more of a fan of the MP system than just the whole D&D style magic system. Yeah, I mean, if they had balanced it, that'd be different, right? Of course, they didn't balance it after. Hey, you can cast all these spells. It's like, here, let's just replace this with this MP system. What the hell was that? Teleporter? Teleporter. Hey, look. Place to use the chalk. I finally found a use for you, chalk. This one is very not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. They shoehorned it in instead of just balancing it, making the spells like really expensive or something like that, so you use a lot of your MP, but nope. Excerpt from the notebook of Heisten the Tunneler. Day 902. Ore yield seems to have exhausted within a few days. Spiders as large as children's heads are suddenly appearing in the caves. It's a weird thing to compare them to. Today, our trusty foreman, Salik, was lost. 5 spiders fell into our tunnels and immediately attacked him. We do nothing for him. In view of this state of affairs, only a few are prepared to work now. Wish we could carry weapons. News from Helmateros. We are being recalled. A troop of tunnelers said they saw a giant spider in one of the rooms east of here. God, we're leaving this place. Ulof's journal? Sure.
Damn, these pages have completely rotted away. I can't make out a single word.
I guess we're not reading his journal then. It's like one room we missed all the way to the entrance there, but I ain't going back there. Actually, no, maybe we have to go back there. Because it seems like a dead end, so it's probably a switch that opens up whatever room that is. Damage. Nice. Let's go this way, I'm betting. Nope. Alright, this way. This way. This way. Maybe this way? Nope. go this way? No. So they definitely wouldn't work. Gotta go this way. Yeah. Alright, how many more levels is there? We're out of this stupid dive. Gotta say, they made the levels a little too big. That's pointless. Nothing in there. A lot of empty rooms. Boss time? Boss time. Alright, a little too dramatic there. Something's wrong. Spooter time. Yeah, just saved, but, you know, I won't have to go through the cutscene. Alright. Maybe we should switch over to Fireball, because I imagine Ice Spy doesn't work too well against this guy. One thing that sucks is when you save, it just resets the music to default, so you don't have this, like, epic boss music. That does nothing. But that does even less than nothing. Oh, friggin' hell. Taking a lot of damage here. Just damage boost, I guess. If I'm still hitting him, he knows, like, flying up.
Whew. That's done it. The beast is dead. Now I'm beginning to see why some people are afraid of spiders. What now? I fear I will have to search for an exit from this labyrinth.
Not an exit. You mean this exit? I don't know how the hell I could have killed that thing. I mean, magic is absolutely garbage. Magic cube. Intelligence, I shall take it. My fire damage is doing nothing. Maybe ice would have worked, but... I would have frozen him for a split second so he could get some damage in and run away. Now you really need to stand further away from that bomb there. Why did he think about bombing that one wall that there was no indication that that wall was an exit? Let's just bomb a random wall. Hey, look, it's an exit. I'm so surprised this is one disc. I mean, there's a decent number of FMVs. This is full voice acting. Fairies. It's beautiful. Those aren't fairies. Hello, fairies. So many Tinkerbells. One went downstairs, oh no. Still haven't seen hide nor hair of that love interest. I don't think she's ever going to show up.
What was that noise? It seems so out of place here. I have to find a few of those magical beings and ask them where I've ended up. It's nice to see the sun again. This strange animal looks familiar, but I definitely didn't see it in Dreamertown. Perhaps I dreamt it.
Dreamt it. I don't know, does it look like those things in the intro? No, doesn't look like these things. Unless it's supposed to look like those things and or totally don't.
This strange animal looks familiar.
Nomad Camp. There's a town nearby. Berry Meadow. No, you can view any video in the pause menu. So you can go intro, logo animation, escape from Dreamertown, the ones that you've unlocked so far. First Division, the fairies, so I can just see the videos instead of doing it from the main menu or whatever.
This strange animal looks familiar, but I definitely didn't see it in Dreamertown. Perhaps I dreamt it.
So this one looks closer to what we saw in our dreams. Step it up. Alright, let's keep dumping points into mysticism. I mean, that's ever going to be useful, but no, let's put some points into strength. We got enough defense now, I think. Let's not bother with intelligence ever, because it's just absolute garbage. Murder the bunny. Murder the bunny. Way through.
There's something wrong with the ground here. It doesn't look safe to walk on.
Looks perfectly safe to walk on. At least it's safe to jump on. It's gonna be like a maze, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of hard to miss it. As soon as you rotate the screen, it's like, there it is. Clearing. No. Does this sign know what a clearing is? Grove of trees is not a clearing. There's some water down here. Where's there right here? Beehive? Alright. Were we looking for a beehive? I guess we were, maybe? A weird place to find a damn beehive. Stonehenge.
You're Melvin, aren't you? News gets around here in the Fairy Kingdom like wildfire, you know. I also know you're on a long and important journey.
Yeah,
and
long,
although
right?
you may not have planned it, I urge you to visit our village, Tsajellan. But you won't get in there as you are now. Tsajellan is only for fairies, and so is very small. Before you can get in, you must take a shrinking potion, which I will make for you, provided you can get me the following ingredients. The 3 seals of the forest and silverweed. One of the seals should be somewhere close to the hollows from which you came to us. 3 young and very silly fairies lost the seals playing around in the forest, but they may be able to give you a few hints on where they were if you ask them. I can also give you this radar. It is a special mystical tool which will show you where things and enemies are for a certain time, sometimes even before you can see them. Use the radar when you're looking for something. But don't forget, you must select it from the tools in your character.
Shrinking potion. What would he ever use it there? No, it's definitely not the girl. It's just some random old woman who's apparently a fairy. She's a really big fairy. She's got a radar. Fancy. So green stuff as items. Why doesn't it just, like, I don't know, stay up? I guess has a little bit of time and has to regenerate.
So you're the brilliant hero who's been fighting all the goblins in the forest so tirelessly. Not bad. Basically, I need your help, because the goblins stole all my beehives from their pillars over there recently. I found one of them in a clearing nearby, but I'm still missing two, which isn't good for us, because it's the bees who prevent dangers from reaching our village, Sajelin. Can you get my missing beehives back? Once you've found them, just hang them on the tree stumps over there, and then, well, I might have something.
Another one. That should be easy.
That should be totally easy. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make this radar permanent. I mean, it seems to stay on for a fairly decent amount of time and it regenerates relatively quickly. So why not just make it a permanent thing? You're using a tool slot for it. The game isn't bad. It's definitely it's got a nice, you know, mix of different themes, and combat is not too terrible. The magic system sucks. I mean, that's probably the worst part. Like, magic is just absolutely useless in this game. I mean, mainly because it just takes so long to regenerate your mana. Like, this freezing is pretty good against some of these tougher enemies, but it's sniping me over there. Again, the occupation of stealing beehives. I'm sure it happens in real life, actually. Bees are valuable. I'd be surprised if there's a beehive stealing racket out there. Some items over here. Techno Viking. I hope so. Stonehenge. Crescent Stone. Shagelin. stuck. So we got the last beehive. So anywhere... I'm assuming it's going to be on this map and not like on some other map. The other beehive, or maybe it is. Because I don't see anywhere else I haven't been on this map. Unless I just missed it. Yeah, I mean, she's way bigger than any of these houses. Didn't even realize this was the town, so I saw it on the map. She's like twice as tall as any of these houses. How did she fit in that village? Let's check over here. A bridge. I don't like bridges. Da, da, da. You're forced. Stop moving.
It seems to be a mantis's nest. The cocoons look so silky, and they're well guarded. I'll have to fight my way through.
Let's do that. Pops open. Assuming I need that for something.
Oh, so that's a silk thread from a mantis cocoon.
Probably need it for one of the fairies. Alright.
The harp is definitely broken. The strings are missing for a start. The harp is definitely broken.
Can make strings out of silk.
No way through for dwarfs like you.
Dwarf? Not dwarf. How dare you call me a dwarf?
There's something wrong with the ground here. It doesn't look safe to walk on.
I don't know if this is gonna be like some sort of fast travel system. Use some sort of shovel. Maybe a new weapon. There's the other one. Some swampland now. Irwin.
There must be a way of getting in, but I think I need a particular item.
Is there a ferry around here? I guess we have to do this once we find all the fairies. Get the shrinking potion. Maybe that was a pit. There's like an invisible pit there. Right back here. Let's give her her beehive. What's the point of that bridge? It went to nothing.
That's all the bee baskets back in place.
Bee
Job
baskets?
done. Let's see how Karina likes it.
Oh, what a hero. You've brought all my beehives back. I bet an able-bodied man like you is popular with the women where you come from, huh? Now, the least I can do is give you this bee sting. Be careful. It can hurt you.
I would need a bee sting for. That's one of the things I need for the... There's bee sting and 3 seals, right? I haven't seen any fairies other than her. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find these seals.
I need need all 3 seals of the
No,
forest
silverweed.
and silverweed to make you the shrinking potion.
Unless that's considered one of the
One
seals.
of the seals is definitely somewhere close to the nomad camp to the south of here.
Red radar, do your job. Find me a seal.
Hi, I saw you coming a long way off. I'm Mirka, a fairy. You're obviously not a fairy, because Duna, our wise druidess who lives in the old stone ruins of Stonehenge, told us all fairies have wings. So you can't be a fairy, right? Well, if you'd like to meet more fairies, you'd best go to the Great Meadow in the south. All the young fairies are hiding from the bridge troll there at the moment. All except me, that is. But I'm a bit different from the others.
Okay.
Don't be impatient. Just keep on looking. I'm sure you'll find the meadow soon. But watch out for the mantises. They were once friendly and helpful, but now they're dangerous and always ready to attack.
Where are these seals? Unless, like, the seals, yeah, like, they're probably underground here, but I don't have a way of digging them up. You need a shovel or something? Let's go to that camp, I guess she's talking about. Where's that shiny? Copper key.
What beautiful golden lights! What's behind them? I'm going to find out.
Am I, though?
beautiful gold.
I wonder if the Unk can see fairies. Supposed to see ghosts, but new way of seeing those fairies. Oops. I think a radar would be able to detect fairies or something. Yep, it is. Especially in the middle of summer. Copper key. Silver key. And it would have been hard to spot without the radar. Yeah, like damned if you do, damned if you don't, I guess, right? Either freeze to death or you're sweating bullets. Can't have a nice in between. Oh god. Platforming time, my favorite. These just okay. Platforming with something that shoots at you. Okay. Got lucky there and didn't get killed.
There's something wrong with the ground.
This one, at least you can see your damn shadow, unlike the crypt.
Hello, brave boy. My name is Elibeth, and I have something rather special, because I can make you fairy gold. Have the other fairies told you about the jester who lives here in the forest? He's a really witty fellow, always ready for a joke. But not everyone can talk to him. You have to summon him first. But he likes to hide behind golden lights, and he's something special too, because he knows all about
herbs.
You know very well I can make fairy gold for you, provided you have a bee sting and a thread
so happen to
of
have
mantis
those.
silk on you, of course. You'll need it if you really want to meet the jester.
It's nice to already have them.
Here's your fairy gold. If you ever need any more, just ask. You have everything you need to summon up the jester, so why don't you give it a try?
I will.
Hello. Who are you then? I'm Tilly, and I'm a rather sad fairy at the moment because Duna, our druid who lives in Stonehenge, is very mad at me and my friends Fenthea and Elibeth. Duna told us to get 3 seals shaped like animals from Jillen for her. But on the way back, we played hide-and-seek and quite forgot about the seals. Well, we lost all 3 in the forest. Anyway, mine looks like a little bird and must be somewhere near to Jackal the bridge troll. But I'm afraid to go and look for it because we're not allowed to go near Jackal since he became so aggressive. So what are we 3 to do? Duna won't talk to us until she has all 3 seals back again.
Do you...
If I had a shovel to dig them up, sure.
Hi, Mel. Nice to see you again. Any news of the seals? If you find any, give them to Duna. I've told you she's not speaking to us until she gets all 3 seals back. Please take them to her. I would feel much better if she forgave.
I know where they are. I just need a way to get them out of the ground.
Yes, I'm one of Telly's friends, and boy, is Duna mad at us. I've searched for the seal everywhere, but I can't find it. Mine must be on one of the little islands. I'm sure of it. Couldn't you find it and take it to Duna for me? I daren't go near her.
Probably get the shovel or whatever. We need to dig that up from the jester. It's only a 1-disc game. I mean, there's a decent amount of FMVs, is full voice acting. I'm surprised they fit this all on 1 disc. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Like this must be like packed to the brim. Can I kill this thing? Yeah, I can't reach that far. I have to use fireballs, I guess, if I want to kill that. Did I get it? Yeah, apparently. Like, I'm sure the actual, like the in-game areas aren't that big. I mean, it's just 3D, 3D models with textures. So it's not like you have to do any sort of pre-rendered graphics or anything like that. So the actual levels themselves probably take relatively little space, but yeah, the voices probably take a majority of the disk space. I don't know, it's already 10 hours and we haven't even met the love interest yet. The love interest that's on the friggin' front of the box. Like, when the hell are they gonna make us meet her?
What beautiful golden lights! What's behind them? I'm going to find out.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you find her right at the end. Oops.
So, you finally found me! You took your time, didn't you? At last! Another jester I can talk to! I was getting a bit bored!
Sorry, I'm not a jester. I don't even really know what a jester is. I'm a dreamer. And a steamer. What am I doing making excuses for myself?
What? You're not a jester? Can I play with you? Well then, there's an old jester saying which goes, if with a jester you would always converse, then his name you do not guess first. So, what's my name?
Sardo? Sarado?
Am I Salado? Am I Cardo, perhaps? So, I'm called Cerrido, am I? That's right! Well done! You know my name! So, take this silverweed. You've earned it! And you passed Duna's test as well!
That was easy. So we got the silverweed, and you still have to get the seals, but how the hell do we get them out of the ground? Frickin' lily pads. Smoke the silverweed. Some dank stuff. Duna wants it all for herself. We don't have the Jester's gold anymore, so we do have the gold keys, so we can go back to that, maybe that place with all the keys there. There's a shovel there or something. Okay, got nothing that'll help me here.
As you're not a real jester, and you don't know any others, I suppose you can leave me in peace and get back to being a hero.
Alright, so all the places that had that sparkling thing's the same thing, just follows you around. Sweet with mercury. Oh, that'd be some pretty dank weed indeed then.
As you're not a real jester, and you don't know any...
Steel key. Any more doors here? Yeah, this one. Forward.
Stop! Not a step further. My name is Bromol, the Tree Guardian. And I won't let you go a step further. Not unless you got a pass on you. It's only for your own protection, believe me. The forest behind me is dangerous, and no one is supposed to enter. The goblins and the lack of fresh water in the forest have been sorely trying for us tree guardians in recent times. But I promised Cinniver, the mayoress, that I would stand by my post whatever happened. So if you really want to enter this area of the forest, you need to speak with Cinniver first. You'll find her in some...
Alright, so we can't go here until we entered Sajalon. How the hell do we get these seals out? We need a way to dig. Maybe, actually, I didn't try bombs. Of course, since we were using the radar, I didn't even think about switching over the bombs. Let's try that. Game throws you off by throwing you a new tool. There we go. Alright, so there was one... Yeah, there's one near the bridge, and there's one at the... one at the... Nomad camp. Damn it. There's the... I remember, it was a clearing... Probably might be where the nomad camp was. Yeah. Alright, so should be one here, or there was one here. Can't remember exactly where. Look for the lens flares. Lens flare. A seal. Literally a seal. Ba-dum-tsh. The last one was at the bridge. Captain Crunch. I'm making some pretty good progress, sort of. I mean, I haven't even seen the love interest yet. That's plastered all over the box and the manual. So like 10 hours in, we haven't even seen the second character. She's probably gonna appear right at the end of the game or something. Surprise! We forgot to add her. Whoops. Here she is. Alright, where was the seal around here? It is. Alright, got all the seals, got the silverweed. Let's go see the druidess. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lots of variety. So, some dungeons feel a little too... Oh, jeez, that was dangerous. Some dungeons feel a little too long. And the platforming sucks, as, you know, most RPGs do. But other than that, it's pretty good. I mean, technically, on technical level, it's pretty good. I mean, a lot of voice acting, some fancy special effects and everything. So, pretty good.
Mel, you've brought me back all the seals of the forest. But I still need silverweed to make the shrinking potion you need to get into Tsajellan. Make sure you get me some. You have the silverweed, too. That means you've passed your first test and are now welcome to Tsajellan. Here's your shrinking potion, but you can only use it if you stand on one of the crescent stones here in the forest. You must only use it there, otherwise you'll be lost, a dwarf in the forest. An ant would be bigger than...
Level up. Is this more strength? Yeah, more strength. We're doing pretty good for Constitution.
Well done, Mel. You've performed all the tasks I set you. Now go and flirt with the fairies in the village.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, she commanded it. Therefore, it must be done. Gotta go find Tinkerbell. Gotta make a half-fairy child. Well, it would technically be well, it'll still be, I guess, half-fairy. Be half-fairy, quarter dreamer, quarter steamer. Do we get to see a cutscene, I wonder? Smells like mead. have to look at the stone. Well, there's like two different sects of the human race. There's like the dreamers, which are magic inclined, and steamers, which are like technologically inclined, and they don't like each other. But you're half steamer, half dreamer. So you're like basically like a half elf, if anything.
Welcome to Zarjellan.
Alright, well, it is midnight. It's been for like 12 hours. I think it's a good place to kind of call it there for the night, I think. And like, I'm really surprised we haven't even seen what's her face. This game definitely. I mean, it's a fun game, but it takes a long time to really get to where it's going. But it's definitely enjoyable so far. Wait, did I not save once since I came to the fairy place? Last save was in the hive. Anyways, so yeah, so we'll call it there for tonight. Stop timer there. So tomorrow I should be back on again around noontime. We'll play some more of this game, make some more progress. It's hard to tell. I mean, looking at our levels, I'm assuming the maximum level in the game is going to be level 20, just by the stats. I mean, like maybe you don't even hit level 20, but I mean, considering enemies don't respawn, there's a very limited amount of experience. You can't grind XP, so it would make sense that they would get you to level 20. And what are we, level 7 now? Because we got an intelligence stone. Never put any points into it, but I did get an intelligence stone. Actually, they do have stones as well, so that might... So maybe the maximum level is a little bit less, maybe 15. Even 15 would be a little low, but yeah, we're like level 7 now, so got a ways to go. Actually, the manual does... Let's see. There's almost like a guide section. I don't really want to look into it, but it does kind of mention the areas. What area are we in right now? So we've gone to Steamertown, the Hive, the Fairy Forest. Remember the Fairy Forest. The manual still mentions the Canyon, Tower, the Volcano, the Ruins. So it mentions at least 4 other areas. And there might be more after that, so... All the classic RPG staples. Haven't seen any sewers in here, but yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. So let's see if there's anybody online there we can host up before we head out for the night. Who's playing what? I got Mr. JRPG. He's playing some Romancing Saga. He's playing a lot of JRPGs, kind of challenge similar to mine. So we'll host him up. We'll go from there. Can't really watch him play too much there because I haven't played Romancing Saga yet, but we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows, thanks for the bits. And everybody have a great night. Catch y'all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.